Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tweet that, please. Thank you. Command B. Let's go. Come on, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Let me make sure we're good to go on that as well. Oh yeah, I need to delete that. Where's that scanner? Good morning, good afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon to you as well, Hayes. Good afternoon, Tesh. Good morning, Emmer. Afternoon for you as well. I think so. IB, good morning. Low boy, good morning. Azu, good morning. Alan, good morning. John, good morning. Dave, good morning. Omega, good morning. Good afternoon, good evening, Omega. T. Williams, good morning. Ghost, second. Let's go, dog. Good morning. Hi, guys. Good morning. Good morning. That's that 4:30 on Friday. Nice. Up nicely. That's for the tip. Low boy. What is Jeff? Good morning. What is? Absolutely. Teamwork. Josh, good morning. Yeah, so if you haven't seen the little shorts, we talked about this on Friday at 13 cents, right? 13 cents, 12 cents, 14 cents. And then right away, boom, boom after hours, right? So it's kind of a reoccurring theme now, where these bankruptcy names crash and then go for a rally. Bed Bath and Beyond, Party City, all these names, right? So yeah, where is Droopy? I don't know. Sunny afternoon, it is. Yeah, it's not sunny at all here. Does what Luna did, Del Rey? It's not. There's a bit of there's resistance of 70 cents here, so be careful. Also, we're going into the open 30 minutes, so I would be careful. I don't know if you can tell my voice is different. Yeah, sinuses. sinuses. Anyway, so that looks good. The other thing we will be looking at as the day goes on here is TRKA also looks nice here, right? Going for 37 cents. So TRKA looks good there as well. These guys are supposed to release earnings at some point tonight. So hopefully that happens and hopefully it's really good, right? So, yeah. AWIN is retesting $2. That's a name that we talked about over the weekend. So hopefully that they can find a base at that level. You sold it for OBSV. Interesting. I think OBSV is on the left hand side here. So hasn't really, well, it's gapping up 60%, right? So we will see what that thing does as the day goes on here. Kind of the same theme, right? Isn't it? So we're seeing a lot of rubbish names do really well, right? We talked about this on the weekend. If take a look at Trades Ideas, OBSV, right? We talked about. Uh, I think the statement I used was if you search up trash on Google, you're gonna find OBSV, but that's what's been running lately, right? So these stocks with like the listing or bankruptcy, right? They seem to want to do well. Virus Ayo, good morning. M, good morning. Mando, good morning. Good morning. Christian, STX, what do you mean? What's happening there? So yeah, any questions at all before we get to the open here, please ask, right? A little bit early today, are we? Yeah, a little bit early. LHDX does look really good there. I like it, right? So retest of the 20 EMA, the red line, and then boom booms. Right, boom booms. Good morning, Nasreen. Edward, good morning. Good morning, guys. So let's see if we can clear this little demand supply zone there, that red zone, like 70 cents. What I'm going to do here really quickly is just zoom out, and then we can come back to a smaller time frame. What's that? INTC? Not important. So it looks like it's about to go push for 70 cents, right? I just want to see what resistance might be on a bigger time frame here. And we destroyed that level, right? That 48 to 50 cent level for you can tell how much resistance is on here on the daily time frame, right? So again, like this was back in January, right? We failed so many times at this level, just below 50 cents. Fail. This goes back to November of last year, right? So this level was a big break, right? We might come back and retest this level at some point. Hopefully not. We shall see. Once we clear that though, yeah, you can see that your next resistance is around like 75s here, right? So on a bigger time frame, 75 to 76, and then you're looking for like a dollar, right? So 75 to 76 and then $1. Again, we know better than that. Plan your positions in not just looking for the tops, right? You kind of need to watch out for the bottoms too in case things are not working, right? So yeah, yeah. So if you're holding, it's moving CFRX. Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. I think that one's on the list too for watch today. CFRX. Um, yeah, amazing. Okay, cool. Um, good morning, Droopy. There's Droopy. Good morning, Droopy. How are you? Don't let Jeff get jealous of you. Joe, good morning. Good morning, Michael. Good morning, guys. Good morning, all. If you're holding LHDX, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding. I will. Right. If you're holding, hello, Ali. Type in yes. Josh FOMO'd in. Josh says, I'm in. Josh, did you see the IB? Yes. You didn't see the little yes shorts? Yes, Omega. M 14 cents. Let's go. Come on now. Come on, 14 cents. Uh, Josh, did you see the little shorts? Take a look at the stream alert channel. Yeah. You just bought some, John? You just bought some now? Oh my goodness, John. Oh my goodness. I hope it keeps going for you, right? So, yeah, we talked about this again. We talked about this on Friday. We talked about it all weekend long, right? Yeah, and it's up 400%, guys, right? 400%. You're holding, Jeff. I know you're holding. Don't want to know what is holding. You on your left hand. So again, congratulations if you're holding this, and right, just be aware that the 70 to 75 cents will be your next resistance. Right. Hopefully that doesn't trigger. Usually when we push like into the open, the 30 minutes before the open, we can usually have some dips. Hopefully that's not the case, right? So people will like to sell just before the open, right? And if you're not holding, use this emoji. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Anyway, so yeah, we will be focusing on that today, at least into the open here, right? So AWIN is another thing we will be looking at. What is going on there? I need to not one using trading is different. What is it? Different. What is a float? Oh, I um, look at la 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 NS Stock General. There we go. You're in AWIN at 208. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I don't like when I get questions uh, about la, 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 la. There we go. Anyway, so again, TRKA will be a watch. We've been talking about this thing from it's going to $1.28, John. I hope so, John. But see, if you were a member in Discord, if you were a member, John, if you were a member, you would you would John, you wouldn't be FOMOing in at 65 cents. You know, with the T Rex potential here. So. Um, Getting too often lately, Joe? I know, Joe. Keeping you inflamed? No, I haven't had cookies that much. I think it's just the rest part. Just the rest part. There we go. New high, 71 cents. Come on, John is jumping on the couch now. Jumping on the couch. Yeah, no, I need to do better. That's for sure, Joe. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, again, we talked about this at 14 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents. Here we are at 72 cents. It's up 400%, guys. 400%. So, again, if you're not a member, yeah, you're missing out. So, anyways, we will take a look at. You did, Ninja, at 66. You jumped in again because you were in already, weren't you? Yeah, so you jumped in again. Let me see here. I need to. Um, which one do you recommend? La la la. Let's. And then I need to do this. Oh my goodness, guys. 422%. You're in at 27 cents. Let's go. Good morning, Star. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You didn't hear the alarm? That's okay, Star. That's okay, that's okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. One second, guys. I need to grab my nose is a bit runny. I need to grab something here. One second. Alrighty. Okay. Blah blah blah. Looks thrusty. I hope so. La la la. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back to where? Welcome back to where? 73s. So again, that next level of resistance is 75s here, right? So 75 to 76. Yeah. Let's see if we can break it. 430%, guys. My goodness, the party is not stopping. It's not stopping. Damn. 450%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Just ooh, ah. I hope there's room for us to play when the market opens. Maybe I'm sure there will be a dip, right? So there will be a dip at the open, right? So people will take profits at the open, right? So I would have before the open 68%. That's beautiful, right? So that is beautiful. La, 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 la. So after the open sell, I mean that's up to you, right? You have to make that decision. I'm just saying again, there usually is a dip into the open or at the open, right? People will take profits at some point, right? So that's, I mean, like look at that. That's a 450% gain, right? So at some point, people will say, you know what, I'm going to take some money off the table, and there will be a sell off, right? So, um, so la la new highs. There you go. New highs. Going to be a great day for MGTA. What's happening on March 7th, Robert? And the RS page, what happened? You sold it? Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Again, I mean, I know a lot of you guys took profits on Friday, and that's completely okay, right? So if you woke up this morning and there wasn't news and there wasn't an offering, you still had that opportunity to to sell or to get back in, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Right? So if you sold on Friday, you still had the chance to say, you know what, guys, I'm gonna FOMO back in, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So absolutely nothing. Just pump talk. Yeah, sounds good. Stream alerts. Here we go. Here we go. CFRX. CFRX is right here on the right hand side. That's an 80% jump now. I mean, this thing, when we looked at it last, this thing was up 60%. It just jumped again here. My goodness. Let me take a look and see if TradingView has anything in terms of issues here with this stock. They do not. Perfect. Anyways, yeah, that's another one, right? Another one on the pre-market movers list. Yes. So, um, I need to skip the song right away. Anyways, so again, LHDX. If you're wondering why this stock is pumping, let me know, and we'll talk about it. Number two on the list for now is CFRX, right? So 80% jump there. That's beautiful, right? So OBSV, same kind of story as LHDX, except LHDX actually has really good news, right? So that's a bit different. The MLEC beat down SPAC, that's gaining some momentum there. So that's beautiful. CIDO, another one of those, right? So no volume though, so we're gonna skip that. AWIN, another beatdown SPAC, right? So these guys initially were called, I don't remember now actually. Anyways, doesn't matter, right? So SPAC name change and then peak down, and then here we are with a bit of a bounce. Skip, 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 skip. TRKA, I mean, we've talked about this one so much, from 10 cents to where we are now, 36 cents. I don't know if there's anything else we can say about it other than they have earnings today, and hopefully those earnings are really good, right? So, yeah, other than that, not a whole lot else, right? So, five things to know before the market opens today. Let's see here. So, blah 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 blah. Skip it. Buffett on buybacks. What is it saying? The math isn't complicated when it goes down. Your interest in a business goes down. La la la. Gains from a value la 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 should be emphasized. But, cool. 11th hour delay. NASA delay. Cool. And then Saudis back Ukraine. Interesting. Huh, received aid from unlikely donor. Wow. Okay. 400 million in package. Aid. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. What happened? They declined. They decided not to do the name change, or something happened. There's a delay somewhere in there, Alika, right? So there's a delay in there. The stock said, you know what? Yeah, with these names again, with SPACs, you want to like not try to front run them and go ahead and say, you know what? I think this is what's gonna happen. You don't want to do that. You want to like, you know, because yeah, so they decided not to do the name change or delayed it, and we will see it will, again something else. Take a look in trades ideas. I'm not sure if that's exactly what it is. Yeah, so take a look. The last couple of days, a lot. Okay. Good morning, guys. C, good morning. Spinch, good morning. Mo, good morning. Kenneth, good morning. Chapman, good morning. What's the best play for today? Kenneth, well, you might be staring right at it, right? So, yeah, yeah. You might be looking right at it, but you might also be very late to the party, right? So I would be, if you're not in the stock already, I would be waiting for that dip, right? Because we will dip at some point, right? So pump, dip, and curl, right? Pump it, dip it, and curl it, right? So try not to FOMO. It looks really good for now. Like if you're holding this thing, I mean, look at how beautiful this is, right? So we dip, we hold the 20. We dip, we hold the 20. Pump, higher, low. Pump it, higher, low. Pump it, higher, low. Higher, high, right? So still kind of holding that pattern. So that looks really good, right? If you're in it, you're fine. If you're not, you might want to be a bit cautious and be patient with it, right? So, Mona, good morning. iPad, good morning. Thanks, sir. And good morning. Good morning. There you go. There you go. La 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 la. La la. There you go. How do you view the trade scanners? Like which there are quite a few. Like there are quite a few. Which one are you looking at specifically? Hayes. So, for example, when you look at the swing scanners in Discord, like swing buy and sell signals, those are set up on a daily time frame, right? So, and those will give you an alert when something's curling, and you want to again with those. I like those. I like those the best. Um, like the swing buy and sell signals. Then again, those are going to usually be very slow. You cannot see any. What do you mean? You can't see? You can't see any of this? What do you mean? You should be able to. You should be able to. We should be able to, right? Because I think you signed up for that level, right? So yeah, you should be able to. Right. Good morning. Where? In Discord. In Discord. Are you connected, Hayes? Like, is your thing connected? Because I haven't seen you typing in Discord yet, so I don't think you're connected. You won't be able to see anything if you're not connected, right? So you have to go to the Connect channel, which is the only one you have if you're not connected, and then follow the steps in that channel, and everything will unlock for you. Anyways, so 75 is a level that we're going to need to clear and stay above, right? So 75, 76, again, we talked about that level into the open here on the daily time frame. So yeah, Anyway, so we're gonna need to hold that level into the open. So no rush at all. Do you see crashing very hard after the open? Pencil, we will dip at some point. We will dip at some point. Um, right. So, but you have to make that decision, right? So it's not a thing where you just say, oh yeah, we're gonna dip. It's not like it's technical analysis or trading isn't like that though, right? So you want to make sure that when I say something or when anybody tells you something, right? So when I say there's resistance at this level or there's support at this level, you want to make sure we're actually failing at that level, right? We're actually failing at that level, right? So or we are, you can actually see that sell-off coming. Like you can see a little bit of red before you make that decision, right? So um yeah, is it too late to jump in, Kartik? Well, Kartik, from 14 cents to 70 cents. Yeah, Kartik, if you were in Discord, you would not be late. You would not be late. I don't know what else to tell you, right? So I don't know what else to tell you. La, la, la. Price projection. What do you mean price projection if it keeps crashing? What do you mean? Are you asking for support or what? And you can see a little bit of a dip coming already into the open here, right? So we have 6 minutes and there's a bit of redness coming in, right? So people will take profits at some point into the open or at the open, right? So that's just business, right? So and look at that, right? Dip skis. I hope we can find support at again wherever that level is. No need to guess, right? So we're retesting 70s here, retesting 70, and we broke below 70 cents, right? So from 77 to 70 to 69 cents here, again, that should not be a surprise. That stock is up 450% at the highs. And Miri, good morning, right? So profit taking at some point. I hope we can consolidate above 70 cents. I hope so, right? Um, it's a 14 cents for fun, Craig. Greg says, let's just send it back to 14 for fun. Uh, to add big news came out. It did. Well, I just don't like looking at these OTCQ stocks, OTC stocks very much, Miri. Go up or go down more? Yes, absolutely. uh, absolutely. Pump, dip, and curl, Joe. Pump, dip, and curls. Um, I forgot you were already streaming. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Hugh. Yeah, TRKA is pushing into the open. There goes TRKA, guys, right? So TRKA says, wait for me, guys. Is the money rotating though? That's the question, right? So that's what's the news on SRNE? Q. Q, Q, Q. Anyways, yeah, again, these guys report earnings at the close here, so looks good. Um, looks good. Luna raises at what's Luna at? If you're asking for $40, what's Luna at, Nasreen? My goodness. Mm, 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 mm. Let me take a look here. So PS news for PSHG announces termination of the market offering. Okay, cool. So they're closing an offering. Okay, that's one of those shipping names, right? Let me take a look. So that's CFRX. That thing is pushing into the open as well. Nice push there. That's a nice push. That's a 90% there now, right? So um, let me pull up some of these other names. La 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 la. PSHG canceling offering. 27% pop there. That's interesting. I will see. I'll leave that up there, but not sure what I expect from it though. What's the S&P doing into the open? SPY is at 399.70. Okay, cool. Wow, that's quite the gap up for SPY. Why? It doesn't matter why. It doesn't matter again. So here comes the sell-off, right? Good morning, Mohammed. Here comes the sell-off. We're dipping 68 cents, right? Again, this should not be a surprise to anybody. Um, People take profits into the open. You go to bed, you wake up, you're like, oh my goodness. Well, that's not exactly how it works, is it? No. You wake up and you're like, wow, my stock is up 450%. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? From 14 cents for a bankruptcy name, right? I want to take some profits. DR, good morning, right? So, yeah, Travis, good morning. Omega, let's go, Omega. Look at that, guys. Omega says I made $400. Do you think Omega bought at the open? Nope, Omega did not by the open. Omega is a member in Discord, and Omega got in, and membership paid for. Omega membership paid for. So yeah, there you go. Anyway, so let's see if we can hold this demand zone at 60, 68s to 67s here, right above the 50 EMA, and then curl, right? So let's go Omega. And at that point, Omega have been FOMO'd. Omega FOMO'd, right? So wonderful. So congratulations, Omega. Let me know when I'm sure you're going to bed soon. We're going to go to bed very happy. Uh, so congratulations. Alrighty. Um, la 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 la. You guys are weird. Is all I will say. All I will say. Anyways, can pay yourself on the way up, right? Um, these guys are potentially looking for again, it is a bankruptcy name. Like it's bankruptcy. They've they're looking for a way to restructure, right? And pay for all these COVID whatever news. One second here. Interesting. Okay, cool. There we go. I wish I did that a little bit better there. Okay, there we go. Australia, Australia. What part of the world is Omega in? Yeah, Australia. So Omega is a day ahead of us. So when we wake up, he's planning bedtime. Planning bedtime. Anyway, so here we go, guys. The market is officially open, right? So TRKA pushing into the open here, 38 cents. That looks nice, doesn't it? Right? So looks very nice, and we are holding, right? You can see that little green zone there for now. We're trying to hold it for LHDX, and we are. Look at that. Oh my goodness, 75 at the open here. So again, try not to FOMO, please, and thank you. Right? So we kind of sold off into the open, and then people said, you know what, we're selling off into the open to support that little green zone, right? And a bit of a buy, right? So but again, if you're not in this stock, I would be a bit cautious, right? We're halted on CFRX here. Look at that beautiful pop. My goodness, guys. Look at that. CFRX is what? It's gone. It's gone to where? To Valhalla. Is it ever coming back? Well, I'm not going to answer that question. But, anyways, anyways, let me take a look here. So, la 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 la. And then uh, edit that. Okay, perfect. So if you are in that stock, congratulations. Wes, good morning. Today, can I? Yeah, got a. Can you get a hell yeah? What did you do? Typical criminal. What did you do? What happened? Not that you have to tell us though. I One second. Let me look for a playlist here so we can keep going. Keep going. There we go. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so anyway, so that stock is halted there, and we are going to move on, right? So a bit of a dip here at the open, and then we're dipping as well on LHDX, right? So what I was going to say earlier is, and I've said this so many times already, right? Said this quite a bit. When the market opens and you're getting that first boom boom candle, it's hard to read. It's hard to read because that's the first green candle we're getting for the day. So it really doesn't matter, right? So what you need to see is a sell off at the open and then consolidation, right? So again, is that it? Glad you didn't FOMO, Kenneth? Well, I'm glad you didn't FOMO either, right? So 62 cents, right? Wait for that support at the open. Wait for that support, right? Wait for the pump, the dump, and the curl, right? So yeah, try not to FOMO, um, right? People will take profits at the open. It's business, isn't it? Right. So you would be taking profits. So if you woke up and your stock was up 450%, right? So you'd be taking profits, right? So pump dips and curls. If we now get a curl, right, and some higher lows, and some support, that gives you a bit of confidence that you know what, we've actually found support, and you know what to do, right? So TRKA looks beautiful at the open here, right? Look at that thing go. My goodness. Hey, Michelle. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go, right? So uh, multiple states and fine. Now he's, oh wow, really? Wes, my goodness. 39 cents, guys. Oh my goodness, 40 cents incoming here. Damn. Damn, 40 cents, 30% rally. AWIN looks good. Yeah, AWIN is another one that actually looked really good this morning. That I need to pull up here. It's chaos everywhere. Chaos. Chaos. AWIN. AWIN was posted in the in Trades Ideas on Sunday. Just because again it's a beat down SPAC that's we kind of have a theme with these SPACs, right? So beat down SPACs recovering these SPACs, right? So this is doing well into the open. I think Jeff is in this one. Jeff, are you in this one? Just be aware that we have a double top from pre-market at $2.30, right? So 230 for AWIN, a bit of resistance, so just be cautious with that level. CFRX is still halted here. Wonderful, wonderful gap up and boom booms, right? So 117%. TRKA needs to clear 40 cents. That's your next resistance. And if you're looking for a retest, well, you might be waiting for 35 cents ish there, 36 maybe, right? Or let that thing clear 40 cents. There we go. Here comes your dip. My goodness. Just as soon as I say it, we go from 39 to 36 cents. Damn, right? So let's see if we can stay above that 36 cents demand zone there, right? So that level is coming from close to the open here, right? A little bit of consolidation, right? 36 and then a bounce. So we are bouncing up 36 cents for now. We're back to 38, kinda, right? So trying to, right? And then LHDX still looking for its bearings. Still trying to decide which way it wants to go, and that's completely okay, right? Look at that, guys. Look at that. TRKA just said thank you very much. If you're waiting for 36 cents, you got it. We're back to 39 cents here, right? So what a dump and what a pump. What a dump and what a pump, right? Look at that thing go, right? So absolutely beautiful. I bet you like 90% of you guys in the chat, either you're holding like TRKA or you're holding LHDX, one of the two. Most of you are holding TRKA, right? So again, congratulations on the gap up, and hopefully we keep going. Again, keep in mind they have earnings, or they are supposed to report earnings tonight, and that's always going to be a gamble. Whenever you hold something into earnings, you just never know what the company might say, right? So Carter, let's go. You got in, Carter. What did you get in at? Michelle TRKA, yeah, IB says both. Trade says TRKA. You bought 2,000 shares of at 34 cents. Eat a lasagna and watch all day. Let's go. Dad with an iPad. Let's go. Come on, guys. What is the definition of holding? It's in your portfolio, pizza. You have it in your portfolio. Whether you're holding it for 2 seconds, you're holding it for, Craig, good morning. Martin, let's go to March the 5th. Yeah, maybe it's because it was never confirmed, and honestly that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. If they're not going to report earnings, it's one thing for like I you know we I like retail has done an amazing job with a lot of these stocks. Like retail has carried a lot of stocks to the upside, right? What screws it over is the company itself. So I don't mind if they are not reporting earnings today. Let retail do the thing, right? So we have a super sticker from Andre. Good morning, and thank you very much for the super sticker. Coffee? That's for coffee. Oh, what's that emoji? Is that for coffee? Yeah, I need to refill at some point. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. There you go. And there goes AWIN. AWIN on the right hand side. The S&P selling off. That's fine. Nobody cares. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But again, with AWIN here, just be aware that there is a bit of resistance here at 230, right? So we kind of double topped at that level earlier. So it would be nice if that thing would destroy that level, destroy this whole supply zone there, and then stay above it, right? So again, that's the third time we're testing it, and that's the third time we're kind of struggling there. So just be a little bit cautious. Alrighty. And you notice how we're not really paying a whole lot of attention to LHDX yet? It's because it's not pumping and it's really not giving us support yet, right? So it's not giving us that base yet, right? Not really giving us a base. And that's a bit of a problem. We are on halted on CFRX and dipping. So let's see if we can pump, dip, and curl, right? So, and TRKA, we're getting a whole bunch of wicks at 40 cents, right? That's not a surprise, right? Your support is at 36 cents for now, and our resistance is 40 cents. So we're kind of playing around that range, right? So we shall see what happens there. And AWIN wants to send it, doesn't it, right? It's fighting. Come on, AWIN, you can do it. And then HHRS Hugh or Azu. HHRS. So HHRS is another one of those SPACs. It's at $90. These guys did the name change process, right? So the name changed from again. Take a look in Discord. That should be in the trades ideas, right? So HHRS. So we shall see what happens when it gets on halted here, HHRS, and then go from there. See if we can break about 30 $20 there. And AWIN just keeps fighting them. Anyways, back to TRKA here. That thing needs to clear 40 cents, and it looks like it wants to. Oh, here we go. Sold at 229, done for the day. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Congratulations. And here we go. 40 cents. Oh, yeah. 40 cents. Come on. Three, two, and one. We are at 40 cents. Not quite breaking above yet, though, right? So, nice if you got in, Daniel. Absolutely, right? So, again, another one of those plays that's done really well, right? So, HHRS. Let me take a look at and it's destroying 40 cents. Destroying 40 cents there. La 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 la. There you go. I want to take a look at some of these names on the watch list here, uh, just because, just because. Issues with Robinhood? No. Well, I don't use Robinhood, so I shouldn't say no. But yeah. Anyways, AWIN is absolutely sending it there. Right, so Alvin, let's go. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. 250s, 250s. So soon 250 will be your next level to watch. Right? Uh let's go. Spin just screw that stock. I mean, again, this is not a surprise to anybody, guys. Right? So that should not be a surprise to anybody there. Right? Again, we pumped 450%. What do you think people do at the open, right? Most exciting stock on Friday night, most exciting stock this morning. What do people do at the open? People say, you know what, I need some money off the table, right? So your next little level here to watch is this previous top, right? So 55 cents, right? So 55 cents, not the worst of levels, right? So a little bit of a green zone here, right? So we shall see if we can hold about 55 cents. SATX is moving. SATX had some news this morning, posted in Discord. They said something about a partnership with uh, something signs a deal and partnership um, with again, take a look at this code. So again, 55 cents here for LHDX, right? Let's see if we can stay above that level. 55 cents, right? AWIN is going to need to break above 250s. The CFRX is just kind of, it's halted right on the way down, so not a whole lot happening. And TRKA needs to clear that 40. Still needs to clear 40 cents, guys, right? So you can see all these wicks here, people taking some profits at resistance. So if we can clear that level, then it gets exciting. Like, oh my god, let's go for 50 cents, let's go, right? So Mr. Levitt, you criminal. Ocean is back above $10. That thing is interesting, isn't it? It's an interesting name for sure, right? So let me take a look at Luna. Let me take a look at Luna here. What's Luna at? Something is part of the Fortune 500. Yes, pizza. Yes, yes, it is. Um, so that's halted. Let me take a look at Luna OBSV. Um, I wish that thing didn't gap up the way it did this morning. This would have been an after-hour play potentially, right? So for now, right, we will leave that alone. Luna here, and then we might come back to OBSV at some point. There, Luna's at 27. So yeah, 30 cents is that level. Nashrin, you're asking for not 40, right? So we have done a good job with like holding $20, but that thing needs to clear 30 there. And just be careful. If that thing breaks below $20, it's over. It's unparalleled. I mean, like Dan, absolutely. So then let me take a look at Ocean here. Ocean is yeah, that thing is all over the place for now. So and there goes the beautiful LHDX, right? So we are bouncing off that demand zone, right? So again, 55, 56, right? We are holding it, and that's perfect. The reason for that is because again, look at the left hand side here. Whenever you have resistance on the stock, right? We fail here, we dip. On the way down, you kind of want to watch that level really closely, right? So that was the last like really high, and then the dip scheme, right? We pump it, we dip it, right? You look at what's happened here is, so let me zoom out a bit, right? So this is what we're talking about. So again, we rally, right? So look at this top here, right? That's your resistance, right? So when you break above this level, eventually you're gonna have to come back and test that level, right? Guess what? We make a new high right there. We come back and retest that level, right? Beautiful. So that was your last high. Okay, we break above new highs. We come back and retest the same level, right? Okay, cool, beautiful, right? We pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, and then we come back and test that last level again, right? And then we bounce. So you break above resistance, you come back and test the previous high, and then you go again, right? So the voice is gonna go. Anyways, anyways, I'm gonna need some more tea here soon. But yeah, so that's what's happening there. Back to AWIN because AWIN is an absolute monster this morning, right? So again, AWIN was the talk of the town this morning in Discord. I kid you not. Everybody was talking about AWIN in Discord this morning, right? So 250 and a scam candle. My goodness. Again, we are retesting previous high, right? $2.30, right? It's business, isn't it? Right? So, anyways, that's a beautiful scam candle. What an absolute scam. Anyways, again, watch for two. Wow, my goodness. Damn, damn. You know what? You know what? This thing looks a little bit But anyways, again, right? $1.85, right? So Awin was the talk of the town this morning, right? Pablo posted on the weekend, right? Awin for potential play, and it's done really well, right? Done really, really well. So if you missed it, well, it's because you're not in Discord, maybe. Anyways, here we go for HHRS, guys, right? So HHRS is up what? Look at that thing, 74%. That thing is going Tarzan, like, let's go. Well, it was going $24, right? So, was this a play in Discord again, guys? Yes, this was mentioned in Discord over the weekend, right? So, right for the name change, right? So, it's gone skis. Uh, it's gone. TRKA again. Be careful at 40 cents. 40 cents resistance. We are getting quite a few wicks at that level. Whenever you get levels like that, someone pissed off Mindy last night. Stuart, I don't know what happened. I woke up and here I was, no idea that I was resting in peace and I was getting slapped. Unbelievable. How do you join Discord? So click the link here. So the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So become a member and then you get the Discord link. So you have to join Discord again. The level you join has to say Discord in it, right? So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. This link and that link will give you a membership and then you can come join us in Discord. Right? So anyways, yeah, so again, we need TRKA needs to clear that 40 cent level. That's your next psychological level to break. And if it can break that level, exciting, right? So maintain higher lows above the 50. So it looks like, again, you go into pre-market here, the 50, the orange line has been a bit of support, hasn't it, right? So again, 50 orange line, 50 orange line. So hopefully this level becomes, again, support at the open, right? So we talked about that bounce at 36 cents, which we did bounce. And then now we're kind of looking for 37 fives here off the 50 there, and it bounced. Ocean still looks okay there, right? Ocean is holding $10, so that's cool. CFRX just looks like a nice little pump and dump, doesn't it? So be careful there. AWIN holding the 50 as well, above $2.20, so that's cool, right? So yeah. She brought the heat. I did think it was a quiet weekend on the roasting front. Yeah, she needed to finish me while I was sleeping. Anyways, stewards, unbelievable. Don't worry. One of these days, I will come for revenge, Mindy. One of these days, one of these days. Anyways, SATX. Q, no comment. No comments. I like it as long as it stays above 120, right? As long as that thing stays above 120, that thing has not gone below that. You know what I should have just done, honestly, Hugh? Is just left the stop loss as it was initially at the $14 because we have not been below that level, or again set that stop loss higher and then get back in on the double bottom because that would have been beautiful, right? So that was a beautiful double bottom, by the way, on Friday, and then boom, boom, news, right? So, yeah, yeah. Let's go. ATX mix. ATX mix. Do you know Alex? ATX? Do you know Alex? Let me know if you do. Welcome to the Peter. I don't have any words for you. No words. No words. Alex, no ATX. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom here. This link will only work for you because you're a member. Click that link at the bottom and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. So that's your invite, right? It will only work if you're a member. So don't bother click. Yeah. Don't even bother if you're not a member, right? So already, already. Still waiting on the. You know what? I didn't even bother looking. I honestly just gave up because it was a disappointing weekend. Anyways, so we bounce off that support for LHDX, right? So off 55-56 cents here, which is nice, right? So we might be coming back for a double bottom. I hope not, right? Let's see if we can stay above it. And then again with TRKA, you guys know the story, right? So we're holding on the 50 above the orange line. That thing's gonna need to clear 40 cents though, right? 40 cents for the next rally, 40 cents for the next rally. So hopefully a bit of support here at 37s, 37.5 here or whatever, right? So, and then go bouncy bounce. So, you listening to this nonsense? Rubbish. Just loaded up CRKA for with what you did. You just loaded up now. I will say be careful. Please and thank you. Right. So be careful, please and thank you. Uh, tens and threes. Okay, interesting. AWIN. The things I've gone wrong with Jordan. You need help. Hayes, send me a message in Discord, right? So again, click that link. Click this link at the bottom here, right? Um, all you have to do is follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email. With the right email, it's not gonna work with another email. Has to be the email that you're paying with on YouTube. Um, Otherwise, it doesn't work. Otherwise, it doesn't work. There we go. So we are holding LHDX, right? So we're holding up that support, right? So previous high, right? Resistance into support, right? Resistance into support. So that's perfect, right? Now the question is, can we go back to 70 cents, please and thank you? Can we just break above 70s again and go boom booms? If not, that's okay. Again, please take profits at some point. Please, have a plan, right? This stock was up 450%, right? 450% from 14 cents when we talked about it on Friday to 77 cents this morning, right? So that's a pretty nice rally. So again, pay yourself along the way and have a plan, have a stop loss, just something, right? Please and thank you, please and thank you. And then again with TRKA here, hoping this thing can stay above that 50 EMA, the orange line there, and it is holding for now. So it kind of needs to go boom boom here, go boom booms and HHRS with a dip ski, right? So pump and dip. AWIN, same story here, right? So with AWIN, you're kind of I mean, $2 is a nice level. I don't know if you're gonna get $2 though, but it's a nice level, right? Back to TRKA here. Uh, I'm implementing part two of my LHDX Twitter pump. Let's go. Ready for it, Dan? Please. We need some rallies. There goes TRKA, right? So again, TRKA is holding really nicely. of that support, right? Of that orange line at the bottom here. So the 50 EMA, beautiful, right? So ocean is hot. I like hot things. I like hot things. Anyways, we're back to 39 cents almost here for TRKA. So that's beautiful, right? So again, 37 fives is a hold for now, and boom booms. Come on, give us that rally. Come on. Who's the captain on the yeah, that's Mindy. On the TRKA ship, that's Mindy. Come on, Mindy. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Come on, take us to 40 cents, Captain. Come on, let's go. Man those cannons, please, and thank you. Enemies are almost surrendering. Come on. Anyways, moving on. And LHDX yet Dan, do better, please. Do better. Do better. You went all in at 15 cents for TRKA. So deep, you're very happy, aren't you? Right? Congratulations. Beautiful. So just have a plan, right? With high trailing with the tight trailing stop loss, you learn your lesson, can it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Right. So this is just a typical morning, like again, these stocks are all gapping up this morning, right? This is typical for this is typical for this is typical for again, like exciting Monday morning, and then we kind of slow down a bit and then we go again. So how deep? So deep. All in. Unbelievable. Captain, let's go, Martin. Let's go, let's go. Let me take a look at the scanner here to make sure we don't have anything. La 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 la. And then we have a message here. Hayes. You sent me that message. Oh wow, look at TRKA, guys. My goodness. My goodness. There we go. It's a nice breakout of 11. Let me go back. Let me go back here. Where is it? Somewhere. There it is on the left hand side. That's Ocean, by the way, guys. Right. So $11.17, 12% rally this morning. Right. So this was a play from last week. Right. Thursday, Friday, all of most of last week. Right. So Ocean, yeah, it looks good. Right, from $9 to $11. So most of you guys have been watching this still, right? So congratulations. That is on the right hand side. That's SATX, right? That's another one of those names we have been watching. Uh, if I regret this name again, Hugh, if this is SOBR 2.0, I'm gonna be pissed. Pissed. If this is SOBR 2.0, I will be pissed. Pissed. But what can you do though? Anyway, so we are holding that 36, right? So that was the previous level from earlier this morning for TRKA. That 36 was the level we held when we had that fat red candle. So hopefully we can do that again, right? For TRKA there. And LHDX is still holding. It's still holding that, that 56, 55 cent range. Um, we kind of need a rally here, though. We need to do better. 200% before you know it, you. Well, well. It probably will be. Let me take a look at ICU. ICU was another one that let me take a look here. So ICU, it's another one of those names, right? So we are watching closely, right? Same criteria, right? It's back. Low, this one has a smaller float, so that's better, right? So and they have an upcoming catalyst, so we will see if this thing can break above $3 and then go boom booms, right? So I see you there, SATX. I think there goes SATX, guys. There goes Ocean, right? So Ocean pumping, SATX pumping, right? So Ocean just momentum from last week. SATX, these guys had news this morning, right? So they had news about something, 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 something. I'll leave it there. If you really want to know what the news is for SATX, though, they signed a deal in partnership with Astrum to develop 5G Giga Mesh 2.0 for backhauling product or something, whatever you want to call that. So no financial terms disclosed with that, right? So yeah, so I'm not quite sure how how that will. But yeah, the damn stock looks good though, right? We talked about this quite a bit last week, right? So SATX them. Um, I mean, we're gonna regret again. We had the perfect entry, absolute perfect entry, right? At $1.15 with $1.16, right? All time lows, and just didn't want to go well 120 whatever that level was with that stop loss. Just didn't want to go red, So I said, you know what, we will come back. Nope, you don't know anything anything of that. Do you? I don't know that. I have no idea, honestly. You're still in it, Jeff. Jeff is still in it. You know what's crazy is Jeff roasted me last week. Jeff roasted me last week, like, hey, you holding you went back in, didn't you? I'm like, yeah, Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. I went back in, and then my stop loss hits, and then Jeff stays in the damn thing. Maybe we need to start all being diamond hands, don't we? Anyways, just kidding. So BLBX, Black Box Stonks, director, no, 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 interesting. So the director owns a few shares. Let me take a look. So BLBX here. What's that stock doing though? 71 cents, 30% rally. Yeah. I don't like the volume though. That's the only thing for this stock. So if the volume can come in, that this might be a play. For now, it's not. Um, right? And, as soon as I say that, it pops a little bit because someone in the chat just FOMO versus play safe. I'm absolutely human, absolutely. So these bankruptcy names are beautiful for after hours, guys, and that was kind of the theory, right? So that was the idea behind LHDX. It's after hour plays, right? We see them do some crazy things after hours after selling off all day. So if we can find another one, into the close today, that would be perfect. Can someone else announce bankruptcy, please? We need something to pump after hours, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We could use that. Anyway, so SATX last week struggled with $1.44, right? $1.44 was the kryptonite for SATX. So if that thing doesn't break that level and it goes below 120, it's over. It's finished, right? So 120 versus 144. Those are your two levels, and then 150 obviously. Ocean with a bit of a dip there. So everything is dipping into the open now, right? So LHDX is dipping, TRKA is dipping as well, right? That's quite the sell-off. Next little level here to watch looks to be okay. There you go, right? So 34.5, right? Can we short the RS? I mean, I mean, no comments. You in at 587 pitch? Interesting. Might not be a bad gamble. Interesting. I need to mute my Discord because I can already hear those notifications. Right. So yeah, we will keep a close eye on this stock though, on BLBX there, just because, right? I don't like the volume for now, but if that thing can consolidate and actually give us some consistency, that might be nice, right? For now, it's whatever. And then for TRKA here, let's see if we can consolidate somewhere. Just kind of go sideways for a bit, maybe up this 200 here, um, and then bouncy bounce, right? Bouncy bounce. La, 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 la. Yeah, Hayes. Let me know when you connect, because yeah, you have to connect in the. If not, I will be able to help you after hours. Um, like when the market closes, I'll be able to like maybe give you a call or something. But yeah, yeah, it's just looking for that email. Right. So ATX mix. I don't think you're connected yet, right? So you guys how werewolf. That was like a month ago. Yeah, that was a month ago. So for now, TRKA is holding on the 200 here, so that's perfect, right? So up 35 cents there, right? Not too bad. And the LHDX again still holding really nicely of that support, right? Of that support at 55 cents. So we have not been below this level since we tested it, right? So that's nice, right? 55, 56 there, not too bad, right? The question is, can we go for a rally now though? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Let's go, Gators. Another year paid. 3x. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, look at that thing go, by the way. 90 cents. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. We just talked about this, right? So we just talked about this stock at 70 cents. Well, it's at 90 cents now, right? So BLBX is at 90 cents now, right? So um, some news came out about the director increasing the interest in the company, right? So and the stock said thank you very much. Yeah. So the director bought $3.3 million worth of shares, right? So yeah. So the stock said thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will see if I can so that's why let's see if that thing can clear $1 here now. Pocket change. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, good morning. Let's go, Gators. Congratulations. What did you play with? Where did you make that money this morning? Where did the money come from? Look at that, guys, right? So the membership paid for. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Really appreciate that. So smash a like, right? So hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Virus, from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord, right? So become a member, come join us. And already. You got into LHDX on Friday. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's halted. 90 cents, Dan. Halted at 90 cents. BLBX. 90-cent halt. And got out of for gain already for the day. Ivy, come on. Let's go. Congratulations. Congrats. Good job. You're a useless goat. No, if you're not a member, you're not a useless goat. Being called a useless goat is something special, Something special. Um, it's special. Rubbish. Only our members can be called useless goats. uh, so I can keep up with your, but damn, let's go. Yeah. Absolutely. So again, looking at LHDX here, that thing still looks absolutely fine to me. Why? Because it's holding that support, right? So we are holding that level. We just need a breakout here, right? If that thing would just break out, that would be perfect, right? So stay above support and give us a breakout. TRKA with a nice little bounce here, right? So we're holding that 35-cent level as well, right? So we're gonna need to clear 40 cents down, right? Gonna need to clear that 40-cent level here to keep going. Oh, 37s, here we go. Come on, send it. Don't be a useless goat, please. Um, and guess what? SATX failed again at $1.44, right? So $1.44 and another fail. So that thing needs to clear $1.44. Otherwise, there's just no hope, right? There's no hope. This thing is as useless as thinking Peter is gonna grow some hair. There's just no hope for that. This is just as useless as thinking Dan is gonna his feet are gonna. Anyways, anyways. I'm kidding. It just halted, Kevin. Oh, it's about to send it, isn't it? I'm kidding, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. By the way, don't. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Can we all just joke around and have some fun? That's a lot of personal attacks. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Uh, you said the same thing about well, who knows? You might be right this time. You, yeah. I'm joking. Well, just unbelievable. He he only throws low blows. That's damn. My goodness. Um, we could joke around, unfortunately, but your jokes stink. Unbelievable. Check Bruno. Yeah. No, let me take a look. I will actually take a look. Because that's a name we talked about, right? And from last week to this week. So that entry, by the way, at 58 at 550 something is was there you go, right? So that was who was that? That was I don't remember now. But anyways, I can offer my services. Anyways, Pinch, that was you, wasn't it? Right? So $5.50 something. So nice, right? So that's a nice bounce, right? So beautiful. Not a whole lot else to say though, right? Um, what about Salesforce for ER Thursday, Bella? Are you in Salesforce? And there goes BLBX, guys. That thing is absolutely sending it 96% and gone skis. 96% there and gone, right? So fire, on fire, on fire. From 70 cents, just like that, gone skis, right? So I would not FOMO into this thing, by the way, right? That thing needs to consolidate, whether it's at a dollar or yeah. Ruby's moving as well, Mohammed. Yeah, I am. Anyways, just spilled some tea. Unbelievable. Tesla is at 207 now. My goodness. Wow. 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 And now here we go. If this is not a double bottom here, this will be a bit scary, you know. If this is not a hold of 55 cents for LHDX, 55.56. If we don't create a double bottom here, like we bounced off this level last time, if we don't do it again here, that will be a bit of a problem, right? So that thing needs to hold that level, otherwise people are gonna panic, and then you'd be lucky to hold 50 cents then, right? So needs to do better, right? And BLBX with a bit of a dip ski there. So let's see if we can dip to 90 cents or something like that, or anywhere, and just consolidate and then curl, right? So TRKA is still looking fine there. It looks tired. I mean, that thing, yeah, it's had a wonderful rally, right? So yeah. Again, guys, like it's a play that is potentially going bankrupt, right? So well, they are well on bankruptcy. That's where they're in, right? So and that was a 450% rally. It couldn't hang with the hundreds workout. No, no, it could not. Right, 450%. That's beautiful, right? So for now, we are holding that level, right? So double bottoms. Oh, come on, give us that double bottom. Give us that double bottom, right? So and it is, right? So we are holding on that 55, 56. We're back to 59s, right? So that's nice, right? See if we can hold that and then go boom booms. Go boom booms. And here goes BLBX to 90 cents, right? So it's dipping 89 cents. So again, wait for that curl, wait for that consolidation, right? So wait for that curl. Blah 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 blah. Hmm, interesting. Okay, sounds good. Come on, double A. Let's go. Give us that double bottoms. You useless goats. Interesting. I will zoom out. I know there's something else on this. That's AWIN. Yeah, AWIN is such a slacker, isn't it? Most of these packs are until they get moving. Most of them are Tesla looks good. Just waiting for signs of puts on that. You're waiting for signs of puts, yeah. Do they actually have options in start? They have options. I did not know that. I did not know that. Interesting. Tesla. No, the way Tesla is so, la, HKD is moving. HKD. Let's go. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes, guys. So 20 more people smash a like, and let's get to 100. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, right. So let's get to 100. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Has a $200. But you're hesitant? Okay, I have not looked at that actually. Come on, 15 more. Let's go. Come on, 15 more people smash a like. Let's get to it. Let's get to 100. Smash a like. Does it seem like yes. Um, so smash a like. Come on, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 100. We're slacking this morning, Smash it. Alrighty? Smash it. Come on, 7. Let's go. Almost there. This is like, there we go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. And thank you. Smash it. LLab. Yeah, LLab is one of those names. Again, I've said it multiple times. I think LLab should be doing a lot better than what it's doing, but there's also a firm that's been selling a lot of LLabs, right? So that's a bit of a problem as well there. Like millions of shares. So that doesn't help when there we go. Beautiful double bottoms, right? Come on, double bottoms. There we go. So again, that's a double bounce of that support.
Bottom.
Right, so double bottom bounces of that level there, so that's nice. Now we know what to look for, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? So anyways, again, as long as we stay above 56 cents, we should be okay, right? 56 cents, we should be okay for LHDX here, right? 56 cents. When we bounce off that level twice now, we know that, okay, cool, that's the level, right? If we break below that level, be very careful. Be very, very, very careful. Because that thing would undress you and then send you to the streets, right? And say, come on, go get on the pole, please. And thank you. Get on the damn pole. So be careful. Don't let this thing send you to the streets. Alrighty? Okay, cool. Good. All right, so double bottom, 56, 55s. Nice. TRKA, we kind of need a higher low here for TRKA, right? We need a higher low for that stock there. BLBX again, dipping, no curl yet. So we wait. SATX, nothing. And unhalted, almost $7 here actually for RNER. Right. So let me take a look at LLab. Right, again, like I think LLab should be yeah, there you go, 16%. Jeff is gonna be so pissed now. Like, oh my goodness, I knew it. I knew it. Jeff, this is not the news though. That news was last week. We talked about again. We talked about the stock having right. So again, having that $2.4 billion contract, right, last week, early last week, right? So and it did really well. Um, I think he was looking for Josh. I think he was looking for LHDX, but I'm not sure what he meant by 200. What is he waiting for, Sonny? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly wish it wasn't pumping. I wish it was just chilling. Actually, I've been just like selling off even. Seaweed. I'm not talking to you.
Okay.
She's like, okay, why are you listening to my conversation in the first place? Useless goat. Anyways, so LLAP next resistance here is $3.20. 320. Isn't that pipping, Kevin? I don't know. That's what the market does if you FOMO, right? Anyways, that's a beautiful double bottom, isn't it? Right. So again, LHDX looks fine there. So is the biggest strike on calls and puts. Wow, interesting. 750s. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Question for you guys in the chat though. What's your favorite stock this morning? What's your favorite stock? Like, what are you making the most monies on, or what do you like the most? What are you watching? What's your favorite stock this morning? Let me know. While yeah, so while I clean my stuffiness here. Spy calls, yeah, okay. Spy calls. Tubs down smashed. You really like LLab? Of course you do. Of course you do. Tesla? Oh, interesting. Of course you do. I'm all in a zoo.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you.
I couldn't find I wasn't talking to you in your Apple Music library.
Oh my
You could
goodness. Damn. This lady just interrupts just like that, you know? Just interrupts. Anyways, 30% on LLab, TRKA, and SATX. IB, congratulations. I like your style, by the way. Um, so with LHDX, yeah, we're gonna need to break above a 65 to keep going, right? Spinch, yeah, HHRS, and AWIN, congratulations, good job, good jobs. And LLab just broke above new highs of the day here for that stock, right? So $3.25 at the highs. Unable to close about 320 yet though, so still need a candle to close about that level before we can celebrate for Michelle. AMC earnings tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm excited for AMC earnings. I think that will be super fun. And I'm pretty damn excited. Let me pull up the earnings calendar here for the week, guys. So we will do the same thing we always do, right? We will stream and then we will come back for that earnings call, right? Same, right? So here's the calendar for the week. So tonight we have Oxy Zoom and anything else on the list. Target tomorrow morning and whatever. Rivian tomorrow evening and AMC. The star of the show, AMC reports. Right? You can't wait. You or I cannot wait. Right? I cannot wait because I know it will be 1,000% a roast fest. Right? Everybody in the chat will be a savage. Um, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, AMC reports tomorrow after the close, right? And then we have Blink and Space and Marathon and quite a few names. First Solar, right? And then Neo the next morning, Wendy's, Lowe's, Dollar Tree, right? So there are a lot of like very common names this week to look at for earnings, and it should be fun, right? Should be a lot of fun. Anyways, Celsius 100% going. Nice pencil. Nice. Yeah, Rivian as well. Yeah, Rivian. In total because of yeah you are. Let's go Ivy. Back to green in total because of LLAB, TRKA, Luna, and SATX. Beautiful, right? What more do you want? What more do you want? Anyways, so again, it looks like we're kind of consolidating and curling here for AWIN, so that's nice to see, right? Holding $2, that's nice, right? BLBX, quick pump and dump is what that was, right? So, yeah, that's what happens when a stock has no volume and then a fast increase in volume. That sell off will come, and then maybe a rally again at some point, right? So, hi Ghost, you're doing AMC puts, AMC puts. No, AMC will be interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. I 1 second. La, 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 la. Interesting. Uh-oh. Jim Cramer says, coming up next could be explosive. Oh my goodness, guys. It's over. It's over. Oh no. It's over for Tesla, guys. Tesla, you better start buying some puts right away, right away, right away. Tesla puts everybody. I'm kidding, not kidding. So Jim Cramer just tweeted, and and I quote, uh, and Jim Cramer. Oh my goodness, Tesla, you're buying AMC right now. You're buying AMC. What are you buying? This is a quote from Jim Cramer, by the way. A tweet from Jim Cramer. He says, um, "Could be explosive. Could be explosive." Don't worry, Tesla is the only anti-Kramer known to the market. You, yeah, that is true. Um, could be explosive, he says. I mean, when has Kramer ever said like? I'm sure he said that before, but he says buy Tesla, buy Tesla. Damn, buy. No, Kramer is actually he's actually for Tesla. Surprise, surprise. I almost did look at puts. uh, oh no. Uh, la, 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 la. But anyhow, but anyhow, we'll see how this whole thing plays out. SATX looks like it's bouncing, which is nice to see, right? So SATX for me again, it's 120 versus 144, right? So Hugh or Lord, whenever that thing goes to a rally, it scares me a little bit. But yeah, it's whatever, you know. Anyways, again, 120 versus 144. Holds above 120, I don't mind it. Resistance 144. That's your breakout level, right? So yeah, LHDX still holding there. It's gonna need to break out as well. 65 cents, right? This thing breaks below that 56, 55 cents level. It's a problem. Big problem, right? So and TRKA just going sideways here. Right. So yeah, so Kathy Woods is on that show in 5 minutes. Right. So on in 5 minutes, Kathy Woods. It will be interesting to see how Tesla performs. Um, CEO on and had positive things to say about cash flow. Okay, interesting. It's tempting me again. I know you. I wish again. I wish we. Yeah, that 116 would have been absolute. 116 to 120, beautiful, right? Easy stop loss, and then move on, right? It's a little bit complicated at close to 140 here, you know. Oh, Nick, don't worry. The AMC shorts have not been covered. Not a single share. Not a one. Right? So, not a one. And there it goes. Who's FOMOing in the chats? SATX. Yeah. You need to behave, please. Behave. This is not the time, please. Go. This is not the time. Prada, good morning. Potential breakout above highs of the day. 879 live. Okay, I'll take a look. Take a look in a bit. And TRKA consolidating here. I like what it's doing. I like the higher lows, not too bad, right? But it's gonna need to push. These are momentum names, and they should be pushing, right? So should be pushing. You missed it, Prada. You missed it. Spinch took it for you at $5 and something. You missed it. You missed it. It was me. Sure, sure. La, 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 la. There you go. Of course it was. Of course it was. Anyways, yeah. So that thing needs to clear that 144 there, Hugh, and then we can talk. And LLAP also needs to clear a bit of resistance there. So Jeff is jealous about this one though. BLBX looks like it's holding $1.80 for now, so that's not too bad. If that thing can curl up 80 cents, right? So 80 cents here, right? 80 cents and a curl. Interesting. Interesting. I want you look for momentum over 150, and then maybe I send it to $2. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, it's curling. Pencil, yes, it is curling. Yeah. So as long as it stays above 80 cents, right? I don't mind it. Below 80 cents, it's a problem. So just be aware of that, right? Below 80 cents, I think people are gonna panic, 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 panic. To do because I just today. So I'm just you don't want to play around, Koto. Koto, how come you're not a member? Is my question. How are you not a member? How are you not a member? One question for you. Then I'll leave you alone. Alrighty. Alrighty. FSR. We need something else, don't we? Right? It's the markets have slowed down a bit, which is fair, which is completely okay, right? Understandable for the exciting pre-market we had, right? Completely okay there. AWIN has also done a good job of just curling off $2, right? Resistance at 220 there though, right? So, what the hell? What happened so far? Zay phase? It's a phase. I have no idea. What happened? Phase. What happened? Oh my goodness, that thing's down 10%. Damn. These guys sacrifice LeBron Jr. or what? What happened here? I don't know what happened. But that stock is headed for bankruptcy. Don't worry. This is our next play. Our next bankruptcy play. Come on, just go to just announce bankruptcy. Go to 10 cents before the close, please. Please, we need something. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, not sure. Uh, Interesting. Apparently, there are buyout rumors for LLab. Apparently, there's some buyout rumors. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any truth to that though, right? Again, like I think this company should be doing a lot better with the amount of money they're able to bring in. Like your market cap is half a billion, and one of your contracts is $2.4 billion. How many times does that triple? With the other contracts they have, right? So, but anyways, I'm not sure how much truth there is to that for L Lab. Um, but if that happened, honestly, I would be like, yeah, you know what? Not surprised. Not surprised at all. Jeff is gonna FOMO now, guys. Too long. It's time to shoot it down, Scott. Shoot it down. Puts you lock them in. Now we rally. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Um, I hate how slow LHDX is, but it's also a good thing because it's holding those gains, right? If you bought anywhere around 40 cents, given 50 cents, you're still in the green and you're kind of just watching and hoping for the best here, right? So which is nice, right? Here we go, 62 cents. Come on, listen. The people want to rally, LHDX. The people want to rally. Give us a rally. Just give us a pump, back to 70 cents and let's go squeeze. Let's go squeezy, right? Do better here, please, and thank you. So I think the playlist is exhausted there. So let's get a new one. A new playlist here. There we go. And going, Ocean is scrolling too. We might just, at this rate, we might just need to go back to to the theme of last week, which is backs. Right, BLBX is curling of 80 cents, which is nice to see. AWIN is also fighting for 220, which is also really nice to see, right? So those two look really good, right? Um, so um, it would not be out of the question exactly, Pablo, right? Lockheed Martin, yeah, right. So yeah, and that was one of the biggest that was one of the biggest standout points, right? So right, uh, these guys are investing all these monies into LLab, and LLab just keeps to like it just pumps and then dumps, pumps and dumps. Like why is it selling off? You know, but yeah, we'll see. HHRS here. HHRS with a nice little curl, right? Rallied to $25, came back down to 16, and then it's pushing again back to 2021 here. So that's nice, right? That's a nice little curl. LLab holding $3.10. $3.10. And we had a little pop up here for TRKA. Right? So and a very short cannabis theme. Yeah. No, I think again that AI theme kind of reminds us that as much as every party comes to an end, I guess. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna do this since that's la 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 la. Let's do that. Perfect. So every party comes to an end, right? So if you miss a rally initially, try not to FOMO because you will FOMO and then end up holding a nice little bag, So try not to FOMO. Uh, Lockheed Martin was named by as a likely acquirer of LLab, according to interesting. But even then, the stock is still performing really poorly here. Like like LLab is still like not really exploding as you would think it should with potential buyouts and Anyways, there goes TRKA. Come on, TRKA, just give us the rally already. We want to see 40 cents all day. The run after hours, Jeff. I would be very careful with that, honestly. I think if it consolidates all day, it's going to do the opposite after hours. It's going to take you to the absolute bridge. So I would not be holding this thing and hoping. If that thing breaks below support, pack your bags. Here we go for TRKA. Come on, you can do it. Right? Beautiful high and low. Nice. And let's get back to 40 cents. Right? If that thing doesn't rally or show momentum into the close, it's done skis. Right? The weaker it is here, I think the more we break below this level, is done skis. Right? So um, yeah, I mean, my only concern is you're looking for an after hour play on a stock that exploded 450%. 450% is quite impressive. That's impressive. Those are impressive numbers. So waiting for a rally on a stock that's exploded like that is just make sure again you better be you stay in green and you're okay, right? Is trying to curl against CFRX. Interesting. Okay. Here we go, 38 cents. Come on, TRKA. 1000%. 1000%. Come on, give us 38 cents here. And then give us 40 cents, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Uh, got it ready to buy more lunch dips. Spinch on what? What do you buy lunch dips on? No, I feel like reason we are, the reason we hope something else announces bankruptcy or delisting is just because, people are going to pump it after hours, right? Something's going to pump after hours. We just need to see if we can find it before after hours hits, right? So, anyways, there goes HHRS, right? So, again, this is the stock from last Friday, right? That was at $10, by the way, right? $10, by the way, right? So it's at $22 now, right? The name changed back, right? So DCRD, right? So that's what this is now, HHRS. From $10 when Pablo mentioned this, from $10 to $22. It might seem like a brand new name. It's not a brand new name, is it? It's not. It really is not a brand new name, right? It's the same name. Again, $10 to $22 to $25 earlier, right? So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that looks good. Line is halted now too, Kevin. Yeah. And the L lap is just chilling. That stock is just chilling. Impressive. Anyways, let me take a look at Lion here. So Lion is another one of those, and it's halted on not a whole lot of volume, which is typical, but we shall see. And we're feeling in the supply zone here, the red zone for TRKA, right? TRKA supply zone and a fail. So we'll see what comes out of that whole thing there, and then go from there. LHDX, guys. This almost looks like a T-Rex now. Again, you should be extremely careful here, and you should have a stop loss, right? So you really should have a stop loss. If you don't have one, when this thing reacts and picks a side, it's gonna move so quickly, your head is gonna spin, right? So, and you're gonna turn around and say, "Come on, I want my money." If it goes against you, right? So, it's looking like a T-Rex. We're getting some lower highs, right? So, only good thing about this is that we're still holding support, right? 55, 56 cents, still holding. But again, it's starting to look like a T-Rex, isn't it? So, I would be a little bit cautious here, right? You want to see momentum names maintain momentum, not look like they're about to go good night, right? So again, it looks fine just because it's holding that support, but also plan in case it doesn't hold that level. It's gonna move so quickly, right? So please be mindful that most stocks are rallying at window dressing, inflated for investors report and never beyond market close. Yeah, true, 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 true. So we shall see. Anyways, back to TRKA here. So TRKA is spies falling now. Spies into the bridge. TRKA is one of those plays. We've talked about this quite a bit. In the sense that this was actually surprising that a penny stock like that was reporting record-breaking revenue, right? So that thing. As much as there's a lot of retail hype behind this is one of those penny stocks that actually has a bit of like substance, right? TRKA, right? There's a bit of substance behind this. Um, you know, so hopefully it keeps going organically here, like it has been for the most part, right? So this thing really hasn't exploded, has it? Right? It's been 2 weeks. It's been slowly climbing, which is nice, right? From 10 cents to where we almost 40%. That's a beautiful rally, right? Uh, that's a beautiful, beautiful rally. It looks really good there, doesn't it? Right. So if I take a look at the daily chart here, you can there we go, 38 cents, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here, right, we talked about this thing at we talked about that double bottom right here. You can see the lines, right? So double bottoms at 10 cents, right? Absolutely wonderful, right? So double bottoms to higher lows, to higher lows, to higher lows. It's been slowly going and giving us some higher lows, right? So which is nice to see, right? Uh, but yeah, I shut down the spy balloon. Scott, you actually said you were gonna shoot down the damn balloon. So yeah, so criminal, right to jail, right to jail. Anyways, 38 cents here for TRKA, right? So and LHDX again, that thing is looking a little bit questionable to me, isn't it? Right, looking a little bit questionable. But this is the third time we are retesting that support, right? Number three. So three time. Maybe this is the chart. Maybe this is when we can turn around and go boom booms. But again, make sure that level holds, right? So we are retesting and holding, retesting and holding. So LHDX needs to do better. Just needs to do better, right? So nice little bounce back to 59s. Extension by Bob by for Fazella. I mean, yeah. So extension by would it be February the 3rd? March 3rd? Okay, there you go. Yeah. AWIN? Well, I need to, 1 second. They're looking for, they were looking for sale. Interesting. Interesting. March 3rd. Yeah, AWIN really needs to get above this 220 level here, Scott. $2.20. Anyways, moving on. Let's go back to TRKA here because that thing is looking like the prospect, looking like the thrust prospect here. Here we go, 38.24s. Yeah, A-Win broke above 220, so hopefully stays above that level then. You got it at 219, a double? Nice. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Na, na, na. Uh, Interest in the sector in the coming months. Interesting. Just reading one of these articles here. One second. Um, how high can it possibly go? Are you in the stock, Diogo? Are you in the stock or no? Are you in it or no? There we go. Come on, TRKA. Come on, give us 39s. And what? And thrust. If you are holding it or if you want it to go, 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 spam 40 cents in the chat. Come on, give us that 40 cents. OBSV, what do I think about it, Earl? Are you in the stock or no? Just asking for a bit of detail so I can see where you're coming from, right? So here we go, 39s. Come on, give us that spam in the chat. You're in it? What are you in it at, Diogo? How high can it go? Let me know what's your entry price. Come on, 50, Martin. Martin says 50. And now guess what, guys? LHDX, right? Look at that thing, right? Look at that thing. That's the third time now. That's the third time. Again, we're still holding that support, right? So as long as we stay above that level, I don't mind. As long as we stay above that level, I do not mind one bit, right? So that's good, right? Again, one, uno, dos, and tres. Let's leave the Spanish there, okay? Anyways, so that's the third time we're testing and holding that level. So that's beautiful, right? I like it, but that thing's gonna need to give us a break. 65 cents and send it, please and thank you. And there goes CRKA, guys. 39s. Come on. Give us 40. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. I would take a look at INPX because I know that's another name we are watching closely. INPX. Please don't say thread. Okay, maybe that was a scam candle, but that thing hit 42 cents, guys. See? The spamming works, Kevin, right? We hit 42 cents, new highs of the day, but that looked like a massive order. Something happened there, right? Something happened. 42 cents at the top there. What a scam candle. Really was a scam candle, wasn't it? Right? So, but it's looking better. We're looking better. We're looking better, okay? Tris. Pablo? Pablo says, please don't say it. 40 cents. Let's go. And what? And first. And what? No, we can don't even know no thanks. IMPP below 20 cents. Interesting. I mean, if they announce bankruptcy, you son of a bee. Let's go. If they announce a delisting, something negative, something extremely negative. Um, you know, something extremely negative would be preferable. That's it. Something negative, and then we can go there. So that high of 42 cents is what we need to break now. Yeah, 42.55s, right? So on again. So if I zoom out here quite a bit, you're going to notice that that's almost a double top there, but it so double top. So we need to close about 40 cents and actually just consolidate, right? So with the IBB has to be trashed. So that is a double top at 40 cents, right? Even though we pushed for 42, that was a candle that, there wasn't really any consolidation to that candle. So IMPP. No, thank you. I don't want a PP. Um, anyways, anyways. uh, yeah, no, TRKA needs to close about 40 cents. And the LHDX still holding above that support, which is nice to see. So, but we're going to need to do better here, right? We're going to need to do better. Better. MPP. Uh, I don't like that one. I do not like that one bit. Hello, Christian. Seems like you missed the entries, Christian. Yeah, probably. Yes. Uh, one second. No, 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 no. That sounds like a Drake song, doesn't it? But I'm gonna skip it. Skip that. A bit early this morning. Yeah, you did. And now it's sending it. What is it at? Oh yeah, it is. It's sending it, isn't it? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Let me HHR. I don't think they have it on here, do they? They do not. They do not. Okay, cool. Anyways, yeah, it's at $28 now, guys. It's gone bye byes, right? And it's halted again, right? So it's halted again there. uh, Bex is loving it. Bex, we're getting a scam big time. Honestly, Dan, I just gave up on that useless thing. I just said, you know what, I'm gonna leave those and we'll not watch it, and whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, those. Can you imagine like those things are still flat? Like, how is that even possible? Lord knows. Only the Lord knows how that's still possible. But yeah, I don't know. You bought some SID at the open today. It's fluctuating stacks. Okay, sounds good. You sent me something in Discord. Let's go. You got it at 11.42. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beck says I got in at $11.43 thanks to Discord. Man, this stock was posted at $10. $10. It's now at $29 and halted, guys. Right? $29 and halted. I don't know what to tell you, but our SPAC is better than yours. You sent me something in Discord. What did you send me? Let's see here. Sent you something on Discord message. Okay, let me see. I don't see it. I do not see it. Are you sure you sent it to the right person? I don't see a message. Don't see a message. Send it again. Good grief, volume is still low. Daniel, the volume is not coming. Like the volume does not come with these packs, The volume does not come. People just FOMO. Straight FOMO is all that happens, right? HHRS, right? So the volume isn't coming. It will pump quick and it will dump quick, right? That's just how it works, right? So the volume isn't coming. Uh, the 27th. Okay. Needs to break $1.20. Okay, MTC. That's the Nova stock. Nova loves that. So where's Nova? So cup and handle on TRKA. Well, that's what you're looking for here now. Right. So if that thing can consolidate like that and curl and break about 40 cents, then yes, that would confirm your cup and handle. Right. So, and look at that. Look at who it is, guys. LHDX. Finally. Oh my goodness. Right. Again, we had triple bottoms at 57, 56, 55 cents here. Right. So we've done a really good job holding these levels every time we've got here. Right. And that's nice. Right. That thing needs to send it now, though. Like it needs to go boom, boom, goodbye, 65 cents. That will be your 60, 63 here, and then 65s. Those would be your two breakout levels, right? And then we go bye bye, bye bye. So, TRKA, or here we go. It is listening. Come on, go boom booms. Go boom booms, right? Go boom booms. There we go. Give us 65. Give us 65. No, other way, other way, other way. Underlay. Other way. Let's go. So yeah, 65 there, and then we need to clear this whole supply zone. But yeah, better, right? It's held that level really nicely here. So triple bottoms and a bouncy bounce. So let's keep going. Oh, here we go, INPX. Here we go. And yeah, it's trying, right? Trying. So INPX is another name that we've talked about quite a bit. From $1 to $1.10 to $1.20 to $1. It's finally broke above $1.30, $1.25, and stayed above that level, right? If you got this thing this morning, you're extremely happy, right? Extremely happy. INPX, extremely happy. So yeah, again, this has been talked about for quite a bit now. DR, I see a message now. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. My goodness. DR, this is one thing. If I read your message in Discord and I don't respond right away, oh Lord, oh Lord. See, I didn't even know you sent me a message. I will take a look at that tonight. I promise. I would say I don't know why I just completely forgot, but I read it. And then I said I was gonna look at it later. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. That does not work, does it? Anyways, yeah, IMPX is gaining some love here, isn't it? So that looks good, right? Mm-mm. It's moving. And let's go back to, oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. $33, guys. Can you believe this, Pablo? Can you believe this? Can you believe that? Bex is on cloud nine. Bex is so happy. She got another $11 and it's at $33 now and it's halted. Bex is jumping. She's so excited. And TRKA broke about 40 cents, which is nice. So that looks like a beautiful cup and handle, doesn't it? Right? Absolutely beautiful. Right? So the question is, can we stay above 40 cents now for TRKA? But that looks wonderful. 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 To remove also with the exception of that one, cleaning up Charters fund. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, I believe it, Pablo. Yes. Yes. 41 cents incoming here for TRKA. 41 cents. Far as is going. Oh yeah, it is. Well, as long as it stays above 50 cents. As long as it stays above 50 cents, Tim. Don't mind it. Right? So don't mind it. Don't mind it. Let me take a look at HHRS. Done really well. 4150s. Nice. I like it. Give us 42. Give us new highs of the day here, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Give us 50 cents. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. 4129s. Okay, perfect. I like it. Anyways, and LHDX wasn't able to get above that 65-cent level, right? So that 65 again is a bit of a problem. 65 cents is our next level there to watch, right? So, yeah. And this is halted, HHRS here. Can you if you can identify all these boom boom way before you're in Discord? Is everyone rich in the Discord? I need to get in. Well, Pencil, come join us. Come join us already. So if you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, guys. Here's the link at the bottom of the chat, right? So, so click that link. Right, click the link. Come join us in Discord. So INPX looks wonderful there, guys. Right, looks wonderful. There was a whole lot of again talking about this in Discord over the weekend, right? At $1, $1.10, $1.20, right? And it's done really well, right? All the research is in Discord, so make sure you take a look at stock news because Pablo's posted a lot of stuff there. Trades ideas again. This has been on the watch list quite a few times over the last little bit, right? And it's been holding $1, $1.10, holding $1, $1.10. So yeah, it looks good. Again, if you're not in Discord, I don't know what to tell you, right? So that looks good. I don't know what to tell you. Are those Tesla puts are up 15%? Not bad. Not bad, virus. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. With INPX, I feel like I would like the only way I would maybe play this, right? So again, take a look in Discord. All the dates are in there in stock news. The only way I would play this is maybe play that momentum into their dividend. I would not be holding for the record date dividend, right? So they're doing a spin-off. So be very careful with that, right? Play the momentum and be very careful with anything else, right? Because you might be putting yourself in a little bit of a pickle. So can we hold 40 cents already, TRKA? Like, can you do us one favor and hold about 40 cents? This just feels very similar to last week, right? Last Friday when this stock was playing with 30 cents up and down, 30 cents up and down. So same here. Same. Surgeon, what's your question? What's your question on Ocean? Are you holding Ocean? Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Let me know, and I will take a look. Let me know, please, and thank you, and I will take a look. Ski. Is it a good buy? I'll take a look. Yeah, no, just because when you I can never tell, right? If you put a ticker symbol, like I don't know if you're in it. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing, $37. Bex, are you Bex? Did you take profits yet? Have you paid yourself yet? Oh my goodness, guys, damn! Just like that, guys, just like that, just like that, just like that. It's gone, skis, just like that, gone, just like that. It's gone, just like that. At this point, we might as well start might as well start getting at this rate we might as well start getting ready for Bex is, oh my goodness, Bex, $39, Bex. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, she's panicking now, she's panicking. She is panicking. uh, to finish up with my I help you, maybe longer. I help you. So highs of what, $39 here. More money? These packs, more money. More money, more money. $39, guys. $39, right? From being called out on Friday at $10 to $39 today, that's impressive, right? So yeah, there you go. $39. And the party isn't even over yet. Right? So one more just like that and I'm selling. Okay, fine. I won't say anything. I will not say anything, Q. I want to know where Bex is though. Bex, pay yourself on the way up, please. Bex is sitting here and thinking, huh, interesting. Last week, Luna went to $130. Why not this? That's exactly the thinking, Bex, isn't it? Are you looking for some ODTE forward to spy calls? I'll take a look. I got in too high, so I have to. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I know there was something else I had to look at as well. Ocean. Yeah, I'll take a look at Ocean. I will take a look scheme. Anyways, so INPX still looks okay there. But yeah, let me take a look at. Good morning, Angelina. Let me take a look at Ocean here. So Ocean, red. What do I think about this stock? I don't like how it's fluctuating back and forth, right? So I don't like how it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth here. Um, Yeah, but that thing does seem to have some nice support here around. The level looks to be like $7.80. So basically $8 here. Well, yeah, $7.80. That seems to be the bounce level. Yeah. So again, one bounce, two bounce, and maybe a third one. I don't know, right? So that thing breaks below $7.80 though. It's going to the bridge, right? To the bridge. So just be aware of that. And you're looking for some potential spy calls. Some potential spy calls here is what you're looking for. Spy, I don't, I like honestly, I don't know what to tell you about like ODTE calls, 402s, because I think the S&P is just gonna go up and down, and it probably will hit like 401 again at some point. But that's those ODTE calls are just gambles though, so be careful with those. So I'm not quite sure what to tell you, honestly. Na, na, na. How do I find you on Discord app? Cedric, if you're a member, you just have to click the link, right? So click the link that I'm about to post at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. And you had so again, that's all you have to do. Click the link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then you have to follow the steps in the one channel you have, the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. So again, follow those steps in the Connect channel, and everything will unlock for you. Right? That's how you find us. That's the link at the bottom there. So Beck says, "Hey yo, I was taking care of a few other orders. Okay, sounds good. Sitting pretty right now. Stop loss set. It's a great profits on Ocean, Luna, and ATLX last week thanks to Discord. Let's go. Come on, Spinch. It made you rich today, Spinch. Congratulations. Congrats. Let me go back there though. And we are dipping a bit and halted on the way down the HHRS, right? So again, pay yourself on the way up, please and thank you, right? So yeah, pay yourself on the way up. Again, the stock from $10, right? When it was mentioned in Trades Ideas, from $10, 10.25, right? All the way to $39 this morning, and then it's sitting at $33 now. So if you took it again, congratulations. Yeah. TRKA Pablo, yeah, that thing really needs to consolidate about 40 cents, but it's not too bad at all. Yeah. So that was a beautiful call out and a beautiful rally and a beautiful play, right? So yeah, Vex is very happy. On Ocean, Luna, ATLX, those are all like amazing pampas. So yeah, again, it's important to have a community. If you don't have a community, you're fighting an uphill battle, right? So an uphill battle. So silly question on the way up is pulling some out a better idea than just setting a stop loss. Um, like when I say pay yourself, honestly, I'm trying to get you to think about like what your exit strategy is. That's it, right? So you can either, I don't think one is better than the other. Something people will do sometimes is sell. Whenever we rally like this, you can sell 25% here, you can sell another 25% there, you can sell half your position. Like when you go from $11 to almost $40, right? That's a huge gain. You can say, you know what, I'm going to take half off the table and then set a stop loss on the other half, right? Or you could just say, you know what, I'm going to set a stop loss on the entire position at $29, at $20, at 100% rally. Because even at 20 something dollars, you're still up 100%. That's impressive, right? So you could just say, you know what, I'm gonna set a stop loss there or a little bit higher or wherever that is, right? So when I say pay yourself, all I'm trying to get you to do is to think about like, you know what, how do you protect the monies you made, and that's it, right? So uh on let's go. This is not a community who focuses on the same stocks. It's not. Right? It's not, Pablo. Right? So it's not. Is not. Yeah, absolutely, Bex. So I mean, again, these are all stocks we talked about before today, right? HHRS is pumping today. We talked about it already, right? INPX pumping today is not a new stock, is it, right? So TRKA, not a new stock, is it, right? LHDX, not a new stock, is it? So yeah, we are all over the place, all over the place. MLSS, Diego. Again, you have to clarify your questions, otherwise I don't know. And Diego, right? Otherwise, I'm not sure if you're in it, or if you're looking for an entry, right? So I need some clarity when you ask questions, right? Like, are you, just so every day has its own sauce. It really does. It really does. And you have to be careful not to be holding the sauce from last week, because it might have expired. And yeah, look at that, guys. Jeff says, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Here comes a rally, by the way. This thing is about to thrust so hard. I'm kidding. Jeff, congratulations. 50% rally for Jeff, guys, on LHDX, right? Jeff, congratulations. Were you able to pick up Jason? Jeff? Or you left him in the be aware the sauce you ingest. Yes, absolutely, right? Be aware. It's holding 50 cents trade. I mean, as long as it's holding 50 cents trade, it's not too bad, right? As long as it stays about 50 cents. La, 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 la. Right. So, but I will take a look at MLSS though, just because MLSS here. Jason, sorry. Uh, 22%. This one's getting a lot of hype because of potential FDA approval. Okay, okay, interesting. So the FDA approval is out already. Interesting. So, huh, with it's not really getting the type of volume I'd like to see, though, right? It looks like the yeah, that's not really a huge push then. Yeah, I would. If that thing can clear 88 cents here, it might push for $1. I don't like the volume though, Diego. That's the only thing. Screw Henry, screw Henry. uh, Pick me up, Droopy. Droopy, I don't know what to tell you. Nice. For Vaseline hands, absolutely, Dan. Paper hands. Vaseline hands. Yeah, no. Again, MLSS here. That thing can hold that 9 EMA and break above these previous highs at 88 cents. It might actually, is that 88? No, that's 86 cents there. So if it can clear 86 cents, it might be interesting. Is what I will say. Um, yeah. Here you go. Yeah. There you go. Pablo says it's such a disservice to people who, when popular YouTubers talk about the same stock every day and won't show their followers that there's a whole universe of stocks out there that can make money. Exactly, Pablo. I agree. I agree. Right. So there's stocks everywhere, guys. Everywhere there's stocks, right? So you can't just be diamond handling the same stock and is below 11 cents correct? That's perfect. Keep it crashing. Keep it crushing. OBSV, right? So keep it crashing. SV here. Keep it crashing. At the end of the day, I would like for this thing to be, oh yeah, let's go. Come on now. At the end of the day, I would like to see this thing at 8 cents. Something stupid like that, right? So anyways, I mean, like, this company just seems like a disaster, but that's the type of things we like, isn't it? After hours. So the list from Nasdaq. My concern with this is this filing here, though, right? This is my concern here. This is my concern with this stock. They've made it very clear. They've made it very clear, right? So the list from Nasdaq. It's not like, hey guys, the SEC gave us a warning. No, they made it very clear that, you know what, we want to go. you know, when someone says we just want to go, uh, we just want to go, right? Uh, we just want to get off the exchange because um, So this one is a little bit more honestly bankruptcy is safer than this stock. I don't know about this one now. Look at that. 3 days ago, announces Brian O'Callaghan or whatever stepped down as chief CEO. As CEO, he stepped down, right? Where is he going? He's like, nope, I'm off this ship, please and thank you. Leave me alone. Uh, like, it's just such a disaster, this stock. So I don't know what to think of it, but this one looks a little bit scary. Yeah, I don't know about this one though. Anyways, TRKA still looks like a beauty there, doesn't it? Hello, Tal. LYSYNH halted. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look there. I SYNH. Halted at $40 here. I don't know this thing. I don't know if this thing's gonna do what we expect from. It's not gonna do it. Yeah, that thing has 100 million. That thing has 100 million there. It's gonna be. It's not gonna do what we think it's gonna do. It's gonna be one of those. La, 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 la. Can Space do this week as positive? Huh. Are you in any of those names, Angelina? Let me know, right? So I need to know if you're in the stock already, if you're looking for entry, right? Because like a question like what do you think it's gonna do this week is just nothing. I can't predict the future, right? So I won't be able to give you an answer like that. You know what I mean? Anyways, there goes TRKA. Come on, let's go TR. Give us the KA and let's break about 50 cents already here. You have the stocks? Okay. Yeah, so that's the type of detail I need. Like, what did you get in ad for space, for example, right? So give me some detail and then I'll take a look. Give me some detail. You're looking for an entry? You missed your entry. It's gone skis. You missed it. It's gone bye-byes, right? Goodbye. Kidding, but I'm not kidding now. La la. Droopy? I don't know what to tell you. I am married already, by the way. So, for your fans up. I'm sorry, Droopy. I'm married. I am married, so I won't be able to. I won't be able to entertain you. Married. I'm out of the market. Well, no, married to the market, not out of it. But anyways, it's a low volume. Hype on stock to it. SASSC as well. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Married to the fitness, yes. Pizza. Married to the game, pizza, yes. Virus, yes. La, 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 la. You like to do calls, so you're not in a position yet, Angelina? I'll take a look. Sure, I'll take a look. I will take a look, ski. So space is what you're looking at, right? You're looking for some calls on this. Uh, well, well, well. I well, looks like it's yeah. So space actually did well with that bottom there, did it not? Yeah. I mean, that would have been a nice time to get calls. This is not it though, right? So space has a double top here. Unless space gets bought out or something, because there's been speculation with all these donks, right? That's a double top, right, for space there at $6.30. Yeah, I would use so there's an options channel in Discord, Angelina. I would use that, right? Options, entries, and exits chat. Use that in Discord. Options, entries, and exits chat in Discord. Use that, right? So there's a lot of options plays in there that are actually very nice, right? So that thing is sitting a double top. PRTR is a company that looks set up nicely for the future, right? So it looks nice. Uh, Looks nice, right? This one actually looks better for what you're thinking of doing for calls, right? As long as it stays above, again, $7.80, I don't mind it. It looks better for calls there. Um, right? So, what dream woke you up today? A nightmare with Mindy's face on it. Um, I'm kidding. he wakes up from his dreams. So yeah, PLTR looks better for calls, right? If it can stay above, $7.80, Angelina, right? That looks better for calls there, right? So I like that one better. Anyways, back to HHRS here, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. It started to come back in. Okay, sounds good. Absolutely. So there it goes, right? From $10 to $36. My goodness. And TRKA, oh, that thing wants to send it, doesn't it? 42 cents incoming. You can do it. You can do it. One second here. I need to there you go. The fourth touch. Yeah, that's I bet that's becoming a little bit scary now, isn't it? Right? It's fun. Like it's fun how we're bouncing off that level. Like it's fun. But damn, right? That's the fourth time we're testing that level for LHDX. That thing is gonna need to send it soon. That thing breaks below that level. Oh, pack your bags, because pack your bags. You had it at 16 IV and you sold it. Oi, yeah. That's frustrating, isn't it? Because that thing's gone up 100% after you sold it. Can we thrust together, Droopy? No, my wife will be very annoyed, Droopy, so I cannot. Is on the brink of a circle breaker squeeze day trading. One second, guys. I need to get the 1 second. Let's go. Yeah, so it's gonna need to stay above that 57, 56, 55s. So, Droopy, I'm telling you, come join us in Discord. And here goes a HHRS with a dip scheme, right? So yeah, with a dip scheme on the brink of circle breaker. Interesting. La, 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 la. Approaching an all-time low CPTN. I remember when CPTN was when CPTN exploded to $100. That was impressive. Angelina, you haven't been to all those channels yet, have you? Haven't, have you? You have not, have you? I told you, like, make sure you visit all those channels in Discord, right? Kind of understand like what happens in them. Spy puts, when? And look at that thing go, guys, right? It's gone bye bye, right? Bye bye to the bridge, right? To the bridge. That thing says, hold my beer, hold my beer, right? Again, the more times we test a level, the scarier it gets. Why? Because people play momentum names for the thrust, not for the. If you wanna go sideways, we might as well go sit in BBIG, So with these names, they have to pop because the more times you test these levels, we like double bottoms, right? You had in some, okay. We like double bottoms, but after you start getting around like the third and the fourth time, it gets scary, right? So look at that crash, right? Look at that dip ski there. So yeah, again, surprise, not. So again, make sure you have that stop loss. Jeff is very happy now. Jeff is like, yep, I sold it. Hugh, let's go. Right. So again, double bottoms are nice. Like we like double bottoms. When you give us a bounce once, we want another one, right? And then let's go boom booms. Right. But once you start doing this over and over and over and over and over, right, it becomes a problem, right? It's support and it's cool. We don't want to be testing a level 100 times though, because at some point people are gonna say, you know what, guys, yeah, this is not it. This stock is might as well might as well go pick some rocks off the lake and hold that, because if it's gonna keep doing this, people panic, right? So moving on, let me pull up King Awin. King Awin with a thrust. Let's see if we can break above highs of the day here. 244s. 244. That's not the highest at 255. So, anyways, sold it. Let's go. Nick sold it and paid for membership. Let's go. Nick says membership paid. Membership paid, Nick. Membership paid. Look at this rubbish. So if your name is still gray, you're not a member, you're not in Discord. My question is, what are you waiting for? Nothing. Okay. La 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 la. Alrighty. So yeah, no, that looks good. If that thing will just keep pushing, it looks good. So, anyways, TRKA, not bad at all. Nova, let's go, Nova. There you are. What did you play with? You're on the plane, Kelly? Kelly says, I'm on the plane. I need your eyes on TRKA. Oh, Kelly, they are. They are, Kelly. It's right there. Where are you flying to, Kelly? Where are you going to? Where are you flying to? I need your eyes on TRKA. No, TRKA is done really well, right? It's done really well, just consistently rising in higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, right? Lows of the day, higher lows, and boom, 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 higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Only thing I'd like to see here now is a hold of 40 cents and then a break above that 43 level, right? So hold 40 cents, right? So Kelly's been loading up on TRKA. Loading. Kelly's flying to Cancun, going on vacation, Kelly. And TRKA is paying for the damn vacation. Let's go, Nova. Congratulations, MLEC, TRKA, AWIN, and ALH. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Flying to Cancun. Amazing. Let's go. Look at all these. Absolutely. Absolutely, Kelly. Absolutely. Enjoy. And yeah, let's go. Let's go, Kevin. And we're dipping a bit here, retesting 40 cents for TRKA. So would like for that. Have we been below the 50? Yeah, we have been below the 50 on that stock. So yeah. Again, it's the same games that were played at 30 cents. Same game being played at 40 cents here. So is it a good entry at 130? Well, again, it's at one. Well, what is it at? It's at 137 now, right? AWIN is absolutely setting it there back, almost back to the highs of the day here. So that looks beautiful, right? Again, Diogo, this was posted in Discord on again, right? Um, Last week, talked about quite a bit last week, posted on the weekend again, right? And this stock was at $1.15 this morning, right? So now you're asking if it's okay to buy at the highs of the day. And my answer is I don't know what to tell you, right? So you're asking if it's okay to buy at the highs of the day here, right? Yeah, maybe if we can dip to $1.30 and actually curl up that level, not too bad, right? Not bad, right? Unless you can also scale in slowly, right? Right. Good morning, UDIP. Can you have a look at Mavella? You're back in at 270. You're back at 270. Okay, thank you very much for clarifying. Let me take a look here. So you're in MVLA at $2.20, $2.70. So you're basically broke even here. It's minus 22%. This is hopefully Sam isn't still complaining about it being haunted and not being able to sell, but so 270s here. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You dip, right? I don't mind it. As long as it stays above 250, I don't mind. Right, above 250, I don't mind it. Right, $1. It wasn't. What was Ewin? Oh, I see. Yeah, it was 167 this morning for Ewin. Yeah. No, I think I no, I mean not Ewin. I was talking about INPX, Greg. INPX is what I was being asked. So as long as it stays above UDIP, as long as it stays above 250, I don't mind. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Yeah, yeah. So let's go back here. So I think we had Awin on here. Come on, Awin, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, right? So yeah, it's done really well. Beautiful repeat scalp, exactly, right? Again, so Diego, this was another name you were asking about this morning. Are you in this one, Diego? Let me know if you are. Are you in this one? You better be in this one, right? Because you were asking about this stock quite a bit this morning, right? So and it looks really good there. We have a new member, John. Let's go, John. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. But you signed up for the wrong level. That level will not give you access to Discord. You have to sign up for a level that has Discord in it. So if you just go back to the same link, and if you go back to the same link, it will let you sign. It will just let you sign up for the other level, John. Right. So just go back to the same link, and then just click on the other level. Go to your perks, and yeah. So John, yeah, let's go back to the same level. That level doesn't give you access to Discord. Let's see here. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, you like INPX? Yeah, no, $1.15 at the lowest, right? So 115 at the lowest there. And there goes AWIN. AWIN is like, come on, guys, come on, let's go for the highs of the day at 255s. Come on, let's go. Let's see here. A win, another win for us. Let's go. Yeah. So again, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel over the weekend, right? It's up 50%, guys, right? Look at that thing go for the highs of the day, right? So that was posted in Trades Ideas on Sunday afternoon, right? So it's not a new play either. It's a play that we've talked about quite a bit, right? So yeah. So there you go. You wanna see a screenshots from our SPAC King. Well, 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 well. I need to delete those calendars actually, right? So you're seeing this thing pop 50% now. It wasn't off 50% this morning, was it? No. So here you go. So that's what was posted this morning, with again more conversation happening as the day went on, right? So yeah, Pablo said AWIN is a beaten down post merger SPAC to watch. Also for any pop, right? For any pop. It's not like it's a magic name that's just pumping now. Like that was something we talked about, right? So yeah, just ideas, right? Ideas. Um, if someone could do that research, and there's thousands and thousands and thousands of stocks in the market. If someone can do that research and say, here we go, here's 10 names for you to watch out of 1,000 stocks, that's pretty nice, isn't it? So yeah, it's important to have a community. If you're not a part of one, well, but will it hold? Well, it needs to stay above $30. Daniel, it needs to stay above $30. It needs to stay above $30 there, and break out for new highs. Yeah. So it looks like for now that we are double topping for AWIN, right? So $2.55 double tops. So just be on the lookout for that breakout there, right? So it needs to clear 255s. If not, wait for that dip and wait for the curl, right? Retest of the previous high there, if you get it, right? And TRKA just holding 40 cents like a criminal. And LHDX looks like it's holding 50 cents as well, 52 cents actually. So not too bad there, right? Not too bad. Diego, what's your entry, by the way? Let us know about what, Diego. I need to do better, need to do better. I promise. You need to do better. You need to do better. Do better. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding though. What's your question about it? Let us know about what, right? We're literally talking about AWIN and what it's doing and the resistance, right? So what's your question? Right? What's your entry price? Because I know you're in the stock, right? What's your entry, right? What would you like to know, right? So make it easy for me to answer your question, right? Um, Multiple times a mega squeeze, Chris, that's not true. It's a split. They've done splits, so when you do a split, the price will multiply, right? So it's never been to $500 or $1,000. It's because the company's done a split, so that messes up with the price. 52, Martin, yeah, right. So yeah, needs to hold that 52-cent level, right? So 52 cents for LHDX, that's your next level to watch for support. Good morning, Corn. Let's go. What's the entry price for INPX? If you're watching INPX for now, you're looking for an entry. What I'd be looking for here potentially is I'd be looking for. I mean, you can look for $1.30 here, right, with the stop loss. Uh, right, with the stop loss. And then your next again, like just above $1.30 here. Watch for $1.30, $1.30 to $1.27. Let's see if we can hold that level, right? Um, let's go, Corn. You got in at good morning. Are you just waking up now and you're seeing that? Are you really? Uh, let's go. John, what did you do? You were supposed to. You gifted a membership instead. I think you. I think you did it the other way. Then. Oh wait. And then I'm gonna have to do yours manually because so John, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That will take you right to Discord. Click that link at the bottom. That will take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, John. Right. So, surgeon. Click the link at the bottom. Right. That will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the images and in the Connect channel. Click the cookie and then follow the images, and everything will unlock for you. But I'm gonna have to do yours manually there. So let me know when you click the link and do better, do better. And then like I don't get a response from Diego. Diego, what's your question? Because then if this breaks, let us know. What's your entry price? What did you get into AE at, Diego? What did you get in at? Till 1,000 coin? Well, I hope it gets to 1,000, but it's not gonna get to 1,000. La la la. Not have options, and people still say it's shorted. Can a stock still be shorted? Daniel, yes. Yes, it can. You can short like stocks like they are without options. um, that's why, for example, you see a lot of these SPACs, like these SPACs that don't have options. They're still able to be shorted, right? So yeah, still a bit to be shorted. But yeah, you can short them. You're in at $2.10. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. What's your stop loss at, Diego? Beautiful. I like that, right? What's your stop loss at? Like, what's your stop loss at there, right? There's resistance at 255 here. Once you break about 255, we will talk about the next level, right? Yeah. No, two flies in Discord. Two stay flies in Discord. Greg. He's in Discord. You're welcome, Corn. He's in Discord. Just has different names, different accounts. Yeah, two fly. Yeah, same name actually. There goes AWIN, guys. AWIN says, "Come on, let's go!" Right. So, again, Diogo, what's your stop loss at? Let me know. Right. So let's. There we go. New highs of the day for AWIN. AWIN looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? AWIN looks beautiful. Right? Beautiful. So okay, again, congratulations, Diego. Your membership is paid for, isn't it? Paid for, Diego, right? So my question is, what's your stop loss at now? Because that thing is absolutely sending it a win, right? So $2.60. Come on, give us more. Your stop loss is 230. Move that damn thing up. Move it up higher. Move it higher, please, and higher and higher. I'm kidding, not kidding though. So let me take a look at the daily here for AWIN. See if there's a level here we can really find as resistance, honestly, because I don't think there will be a clear level because this thing crashed like a damn rock. And I will most likely not give you a resistance level here. Let me take a look at the hourly really quickly as well. You might actually be able to find something on there. Yeah. What's that? Interesting. That's 310. That's $3.10. Huh. Anyways, move the damn stop loss higher. That's all I will say. Right, so even looks good though. 4 cent, 4 cent. It's yeah, Diego. There you go. So we're trying to beat, some. We're trying to beat some, some proper like etiquette into uh. There you go. Let's go, John. You did it. You did it. You did it. So welcome, John. Surgeon, welcome. Thank you very much again for the support. Uh, Pablo, again, so John, yeah, click the link at the bottom. That link will take you right to Discord, and then again, follow the steps in the Connect channel. And if you're having any issues, just let us know, and I'll see what I can do. But yeah, so welcome. You saw Jeremiah, you sold too early. That's okay, right? If you made profits, that's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. LHDX, guys, that thing is just dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping, right? So yeah, again, that was your warning sign right there. 50, 56, 57. That was your warning sign, right? That was your warning sign. So once we break below key level of support, people start panicking like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Right, here we go, 49 cents, right? 450%. What more do we want from the stock? I don't know what more we want from it, right? HHRS is halted at 28.60. Daniel, glad you didn't FOMO. So yeah. I'm kidding, Pablo. Wasted too early for TRK. Actually made a pre-market this time for not but anxiety dad with an iPad. Yeah, usually. But I mean, like TRK has done well though, right? It's still holding for it's up 30%. That's nothing to be, that's pretty nice, right? It's pretty damn nice. Oh, a win. Here we go. A win. A win. A win. I'm wasting all of my time. There we go. New highs of the day. Come on. It's an A win for the win. Let's go, A wins. Can you check F bio? I will. Absolutely, I will. Yeah, so John, let me know when you're in Discord. Let me know when you click the link and let me know when you connect. And yeah, take a look at F bio. What's your position in that stock, John? What's your position? FBIO. Let me know. And I will take a close look. Come on, give us $3 already, right? 60% rally there. Move that stop loss higher, right? Move it higher, move it higher. Pay yourself on the way up. Whatever you need to do that, right? Do that. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Looks like it has resistance at 84 cents. Let me take a look. Let me take a look now while we wait for the squeeze here. So FBIO, you got in at 74 cents. Okay, perfect. So you got in at 74 cents. We're sitting at 80 cents for now. So you're green on that play, which is nice. Um, I like it. I like it. I like it. This thing has done a good job of consolidating above this level, right? For 2 weeks now, or just over a week. That thing did a good job holding 65 cents. That's beautiful, right? And now it's finally curling. Almost looks like a nice little double bottom here, doesn't it, right? So that's nice. In terms of what I would do again, so your next resistance here will be all the way to like 90 cents there, right? So you have a lot of room to the upside. It just doesn't have the volume you would want to see though, but that's okay. Right? Again, there's a bit of resistance at 82 here on a smaller time frame, right? From this morning. Yeah, there's a nice little supply zone at 82 cents. So you're watching for 82 cents and then 90 cents. So those will be your new next two levels to watch. But to me, this looks nice, right? And support is all the way down at 65 cents though. That's the only concern. So at the higher we go here, I would just find a stop loss, set a stop loss, and then go from there, right? So you can say I got in at 74 cents. We're now sitting at 81, 82, right? We're testing 82 cents here now. It looks nice. My stop loss is now at 75 cents, right? So I'm not gonna go red, right? I don't mean to sound damn optimistic, but I can see 50 cents today. Yeah, okay. If we can push for 43, yes. And there goes FBIO. Look at that. Look at that, John, right? You just had to mention it and someone would FOMO, right? Look at it go, right? So testing the highs of the day here, by the way, right? So testing the highs of the day. Are you asking for two fly? Are you asking for like the green and red zone? So that's the hot rates indicator, right? So you can find if you want to get it on TradingView, you go to the hot rates links channel in Discord, and the instructions are in there on how you get this indicator. Um, I'm actually gonna leave this one up here, John, because it looks nice on the left hand side there. It looks like it's about to give you new highs of the day, right? FBIO. I think looks like it's about to give you new highs of the day. So just find a stop loss and set a stop loss, and then just keep moving in the higher slowly there, right? So again, that level is 82 cents and then 90 cents, right? It looks like it's about to clear 82 cents there, well, easily, right? So and A win, give us 270. Give us more. Give us more. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome. And there it goes, 83 cents, John, right? So 27%, right? New highs of the day for that stock. Tell me where to go again. So if you go to Discord to fly, the hot trades links channel in Discord is where the instructions would be for that. Nothing out there really ripping, unless there is something you don't know. No, there's nothing really exploding for now, right? It's also small rallies on most of these stocks. So for now, what's Bitcoin is 23 400 almost. Okay, uh, that goes that then Wagonskis. Yeah, yeah, Stuart. No. AWIN looks like it's about to dip there a bit, but hopefully stays above that 255 level that was initially resistance. Initially resistance, right, for AWIN there, 255s, and then give us a thrust to 270s. You take 35, and there you go. Right, so 255 test for AWIN, 255 retest, and also the 20 EMA there. So let's see if we can stay above it. 39 bridge. Yeah, it's had a good day, and it's holding for now. AWIN, right? We're back to 260. That was a nice test and hold, actually, right? 255 initially, again, resistance, right? Double tops, highs of the day, test and hold. So, can we go for the highs now? Pretty please. You're going to make it. You are. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Hugh says I'm making a run to the cafe. We know what happens at the cafe. What happens at the cafe stays at the cafe. I'm making a run to the cafe. Lunch run. Uh huh. Okay. 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 La la la. Let's see here. Josh. What happened? I looked away for 10 minutes and Mava, no. Well, I hope you looked away with the stop loss if you had any. You took profits anyways, right, Jeff? No, that thing broke below support, right? You break below support, you crash. You break below the one of those rungs of the ladder breaks, Jeff. It's bridge, right? You're smashing your face on Jeff's butt. Uh, it for spy. Okay. How long? Uh, 1 second. I stuffy. Um. Has it been 3 years? Oh, I think we're getting close to three. Greg. Now that is a little slower. We need to. How is the? Well, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. I don't have any hope, but it's not over yet. It's one of those things where it's not over yet. And here we go. Here we go. A-win to save the day. A-win, come on. Look at that. That was a beautiful test, right? So $2.55, and we're back to 270 almost here. So we pump, we dip, we retest the previous highs, and we go for new highs. How about that? Give us a cup and handle, right? Not really, but not really, but here we go. That sounds like hope. No, there's no hope. There's zero hope. I was hoping to win this game so we could yeah, so we could be but anyways, A-win, let's go A-win. Let's go. Let's go. I Greg, if you were criminal enough, well, it's every day is a blessing, and yeah, thanks for your member to your member for yeah, Stex, congratulations, good job. See, at that point, Stex, you should become a member as well. You should become a member. Brought to you by the fine folks at Hughes, our favorite place to grab grub. To grab grub. Damn, my goodness, Dan. Here we go, testing the highs of the day for AWIN. And so 275 is going to be resistance here, so be careful, right? And TRKA broke below, right? So we are below 39 cents now. Ups, downs, ups, downs, ups, downs, ups, downs. So next support is 37.30 there. Um, so come on, it's lunchtime too, right? Is that typical lunchtime sell off? Typical, typical. Typical lunchtime sell off. I'm gonna need to run to the bathroom really quickly at some point, guys. So on the momentum scanner on the way down, I was waiting for a dip to buy. I thought it was to now. I'm afraid to jump in, Sonny. I haven't looked at any of those scanners. I don't think today. I don't think. Um, yeah, I haven't looked at it at all. Was it actually on the momentum scanner? Oh no, that was early. I think that was last week. I think or earlier this morning. Oh no, that was a strong sell signal, wasn't it? Yeah, that was a strong sell signal we had this morning. Interesting. It's holding strong. Okay, I'll have to take a look too. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a sec today. Okay, I'll be back in a second, guys. I do need to quickly run to the bathroom here, and I'll be back. Alrighty. Okay. Mm, I brought some crunchy snacks, just for Dan. No, I'm alrighty. Here we go, Awen. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Do you have your hand in a cookie jar, Kevin? Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Dan is not gonna be not Dan. Joe is not gonna be happy, but mm, back to 40 cents almost here for our TRKA. I want to see how easy it is for that thing to break 40 cents because if it's not, then that's a problem. Oh, there's cookies everywhere. Stash, there's cookies everywhere. Is Zella curling? Ayo, infamous. Ayo. How do you join, Guy? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for anything that says Discord in it, a membership that says Discord, and then let's go, virus. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there, and that link will become a member, and then you get the Discord link to join us in Discord. We're stalling a bit here for AWIN, right? So $2.74. If we're gonna go boom boom, we're gonna need to clear that level, right? So can it hit $3? It's possible, yeah, right. Would I say it's gonna hit $3? No, right. So we have resistance at 275, right. So that's your next resistance, right. So wait, comms is halted up. Okay, I think comms had news this morning, something about revenue. I just didn't pay enough attention to it. So again, just set that stop loss, Diego, and move it higher. What's your stop loss at now? Hopefully, it's not still at $2.30, right? So move it higher. Is AMC actually still moving? Really? To the moon since 2021, exactly. So when someone says AMC to the moon now, I don't believe it. That's a nice push though for AMC. That's a really nice push for AMC. Nice little double bottom at the open, actually, right? Nice. It looks good. Um, um, is Moon a restaurant that sells popcorn? Hey yo, nasty investor, what's up? What's up? TRKA to the moon. Yeah, no, TRK has done really well today. Same story on Friday, right? We talked about how the close on Friday was really important for TRKA to kind of maintain that momentum, closing about 30 cents. Same story today. It's going to need to find a way to push about 40 cents, right, into the close here. Anyways, AMC is sitting at 666, guys. So I don't know what that means, but AMC 666. Oh, it changed. It moved. Anyways, it's probably going to 666 again though because it's the devil's stock. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This. Yeah, it's lunchtime. It's a bit slower now. That's okay. AMC, anyways, moving on. And here go your dip scheme, right? So, and crash, you wanted. Anyways, so AWIN breaking below $2.60 there, right? You can kind of see the T-Rex forming, right? So you can see all this resistance like we talked about at $2.74, right? So triple tops there, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. Surprise? No, not really. And TRKA really needs to clear that 40 cents again. AMC is going to be okay. I mean, we will see what the revenue numbers are from that popcorn they're selling, you know? Um, AMC is a lot more than, like when you look at AMC, it's hard to look at AMC and say, you know what, the movies are doing well, they're making revenue, and they're about to start selling popcorn. AMC is a lot more than that. AMC has big issues, right? Number one, the debt, right? AMC owes a lot of monies, so they can sell all the popcorn they want. There's one solution to all this, right? Pay your damn debts without finding a way to dilute the stock and screw people over. How about that, right? Make revenue, pay your debts, and let's do good business. Not like not raise money, do offerings, do that, right? And then everyone I because it might um gets mad that they might make money trading. Yeah, Steve, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. People like to FOMO though, right? Stop buying gold mines. Like use that money and pay your debts instead of buying stupid gold mines. Like, what are you doing? We owe $1 billion. Bright idea. Let's sell popcorn. Let's sell popcorn. I mean, we'll see how that whole thing plays out. You have a problem, fix the problem. That's it. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. No, I'm excited though. I'm excited for. Hmm, I'm excited for tomorrow. Earnings calls for AMC. Let's see what Adam Aaron has to say about this whole situation. Diego, did your stop loss hit or what? Are you still in there? When it's 72, yeah. It was a penny stock when you got in. Maybe your bias nasty, yeah. That's okay though. Congratulations, by the way, on the gains. Good job. Wow, amazing. 100 and what? Congrats. That's amazing. Wow. I just have a bunch of dancing going on. I mean, however they can make monies, right? Yeah. Congratulations. That's amazing. Wow. Good job. Um, Comms is on halted. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look, scheme. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at. Like 47.5. Yeah. Yeah, I can see what you're looking at there. Yeah, nice little consolidation. Demand zone, right? The green zone there, right? So the green zone, 47.5 there. Nice little buy spot, right? So not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know why we have AMC on here, but not sure why. Let me take a look at comms here. So, comms had some news this morning. I'm not sure if I posted it in Discord. I don't think I did. Yeah, I mean, that's a nice little rally. I just don't trust the volume for now, so be careful. It looks like we talked about this in the past, and we talked about resistance at $4.25. So that's going to be the level it needs to break above if it wants to go, right? So 425 here next for resistance there for that stock there. AWIN said thank you very much for the dip and gone skis. Cosmos is, yeah, Cosmos has been. When's Cosmos supposed to close that? Do you know, John? When are they supposed to close? You can find the indicator to fly. So the steps are in the. I might have to take a look later then. But all the instructions are in the in that channel, Hot Trades Links channel. Let's go. Look at that, guys. New highs of the day for AWIN here. $2.80. 281. 281. A win. It's an A win. It's a win win win. Yeah, it's a message that's posted by Robert at TwoFly. So, what a scam candle. A win for the win. OL is right. It is what it is, isn't it? Finally, time for the crash. Let's go. You think we can find an empty theater out there? Well, sure we could. Sure, sure. MDVL, a play we were playing with? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Let's go, guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have a new member. A new member to the community. Guy, welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you for the support. I don't think a win will lose. No, it's hitting a double up there though. Be careful. So Guy, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will only work for you. So click the link. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. So you're going to need to connect with your email and click a cookie, and you should be good to go. Right. So welcome. Was ages ago, and then it's been dipping ever since. Oh, okay. Um, have you looked at TRKA data? It's like incredible projection earnings, 109% free float on loan. Yeah, again, we've been talking about this since 10 cents, and on this channel, we try not to focus too much on on that stuff like short interest and 97% utilization without it having another catalyst, right? So 100%, only 100%. Yeah, so I know what you're talking about. I've seen that stuff, but what we liked more about this stock at 10 cents was the fact that they actually had really good revenue. For penny stock that was reporting record breaking revenue, that was a good thing, right? That was the one thing that stood out, right? For a stock that's at 10 cents and reporting record breaking revenue, usually when with stocks like that, they're like Zella or like, or like they're not performing very well, right? So that was a bit different, and it's done really well. It's done really, really well at TRKA. So yeah, have we done comms, Tommy? Let me know where your question. Let me know where your position is, or if you have a question, and I'll take a look. Comms is right here. What we talk about on comms here is again we have resistance at $4.25. So unless that thing breaks above that level, it's gonna be stuck there, right? And you can kind of see dipping now. T-Rex, it's giving you the T-Rex signs, right? So yeah, so 425 is gonna be your level. Somewhere Miss Michelle just she did. Yep. She probably cursed. She's like, shut your dirty mouth, because that's what she likes to say. Shut your dirty mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. Unbelievable, Michelle. No, I'm glad Michelle was able to get rid of that rubbish. Anyways, LHDX here looks good still, right? So yeah, it's still up 265% there. BURU, looking interesting. I'll take a look at that one. For AMC Creed Roy, yeah. My only concern is like AMC's never performed well with that stuff though, right, Roy? AMC's has had amazing movies. Like I've bought AMC in the past because of a movie release or record breaking revenue from a movie, and the stock has done absolutely nothing. So I tend not to. AMC is more than AMC. AMC is a lot more than like just fundamentals because they have other issues to deal with. Look at the tweet I shared regarding ASTS. Okay, I'll take a look. He said he will let you sleep behind the big screen if you're really quiet. ASTS has held about the breakout continual a break above this consolidation could bullish. Yeah, I like that chart. That's a nice chart. Yeah, that's a nice chart. Yeah, that thing can just stay above that level. That'd be nice, right? So looking at, yeah, that's nice. I like it. I like it. I like it, Pablo. That thing just stays above that level, right? So when Kevin, I still haven't watched that video. I promise I will. That's a dirty candle on comms there. That's a purple candle. Anyways, TRKA is back above 40 cents, back to business, right? So it did this all day Friday, below 30 cents, above 30 cents, below 30 cents, above 30 cents. It's doing the same thing here. Hopefully, it push into the close down, right? For TRKA. Let's go, Miles. Hello, hello, hello. Benjamin, let's go, let's go. It's good fortune in the market. The last couple of years, gloomy, nasty. Yeah, absolutely. I hope so too. I hope so too. It's, yep. Anyways, LHDX is pushing. It's really pushing, isn't it? Everyone, I sold my tomorrow. It will. Peter, is that like those old puts you had, or did you buy new puts today? What have you played with today, Peter? Thanks, Peter. I'm gonna hold. What did you play with today, Peter? Have you played with anything? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. So we have a news. We have some news on this stock here. So MCLD here has some news. MCLD partners with Mercedes, AMG, Petronas, Formula One team. Let's go. Come on. It's not really moving, is it? It's not. All this excitement for nothing. It doesn't have any volume at all. Zero volume here. Zero. You kidding me? Kidding me? La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's not really moving yet. MCLD might be something to watch closely, but yeah, not really moving yet. 48 cents, Martin? Yes, it did. Not really moving yet. Uh, what do you love? It's almost $2 up to 20% as well. I've been slacking on that name, haven't I? That's okay though. ESST. ESST. That's a nice little pop. 30% now, by the way. Wow, 30, yeah, 32% now. As soon as you said that, someone FOMO like, "Hey, don't leave me behind, please." Anyways, TRKA though looks like a nice thruster, right? So beautiful. Um, I just want to see this thing break above that previous high at 33 cents, and then just keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Pizza, I sent you a DM, by the way. Sent you a DM. Uh, ASST. Let's see here. What's the Actually, one second. And I'm growing me some pumpkin. and started a penny stock channel. What are my thoughts? You think I can get a few hundred subs? I mean, nasty. You never know. You just have to try, right? You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know unless you try, right? So, yeah. McDonald's expands Krispy Kreme. It says to more than 150. Oh wow. Okay. Is good to buy right now? I think you missed your dip, right? It's sitting at resistance here now. Ken, you got dreams? Yeah, exactly, right? Nasty? Go for your dreams, please, and thank you. No, we have a bit of a double top here at 4080, right? So 4081 here. So again, fail right there and fail right there. So you're sitting at resistance, Ken. So you kind of missed your entry for that thing there. Kind of missed your entry for that stonk there. Yeah, so let's go. La, la. La, la, la. What about AWIN, Diego? What about it? Can it run tomorrow? Is it done? Well, did your stop loss hit, Diego? Can it run tomorrow? I don't know. Um, it's lunchtime on a Monday. You're asking about Tuesday. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Like you don't. Do you know what you're having for dinner? I don't even know what I'm having for breakfast tomorrow. You're asking me if a stock is gonna pump tomorrow. That's if I could tell you stuff like that, we'd all be we might as well kick everybody out of Wall Street and take over. Hot trades take over. Cookies. Dan? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Okay, fine. Oh, bean sprouts. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Um, you're having egg salad for dinner, Ivy? Okay, fine. You guys know what you're having for dinner. Uh, you know what I mean? Like, you can be yeah, your stop loss hit. I mean, your stop loss hit at all the way at 260, right? Your stop loss hit right there at the bottom there, and then it crashed, right? So that's beautiful, isn't it? So good job. Now you're asking about tomorrow. I don't know, right? So we have the entire day. Come on, just tell the guy. We have the entire day, right? So good job, Diego, right? Because it looks like it's consolidating here. It looks like it's finding new support at $2.44, which is nice. Hopefully we can hold that level, but it will just have to wait and see, right? And there goes ASST. Azul mentioned a while ago. It's at 50% now, Azul. My goodness, 50%. 48 and just absolutely sending it, right? So Azul, 50% there. Wow, 51. My goodness. 50%. Azul, hopefully you're in this. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully you're in it. Yeah, looks nice. All right, so you're approaching your first supply zone here, though. At $2.36 here, right? So let's see if we can break above that level, right? 236, 236. I don't even know what my snack will be at 3 p.m. Pablo, you're having plantains. You're having plantains. You're having plantains. Deep fried plantains is what you're having, Pablo. And there you go, Azul, right? Nice little fail. You're in at 179. Okay, nice. Yeah, so that 130, that 236 there is your first supply zone. Yeah. Nancy says, I'm here now. Let's go. Um, yeah, looked at it. Nah, you some of us I called it that 11 cents, and yeah, no, honestly, TRKA has been amazing, and Kelly's been right. So Kelly's talked about it quite a bit, and just kept adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. Kelly's been loading the damn boats. After that rallied from like 10 cents to 20 something cents, I was a little bit skeptical, but these guys were just adding, These guys just kept adding and adding. Mindy was adding. Pablo was, Kelly was adding. It's like, wow, 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 wow. What are you guys doing? What happened? But yeah, it's done really well. They're obviously very happy now, right? So, yeah, beautiful. So, TRKA. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, Nova says Friday I was putting a lot of profits into TRKA. Look at that, absolutely beautiful, right? So, and yeah, no, say Azul, that 236 level is a problem, right? That red zone is a problem, right? So, from to 245, woke up early. Let's Omega, you woke up early. Well, let's go. Congrats. Plantain flavored cookies? No. But I will be adding as we go. Okay, I kept on no text data. Somehow good luck to yeah. Let's see here. Blah 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 blah. I don't even know what I'm having for snack at 3 p.m. Pablo, Pablo's worried about the damn snacks. Hey, yo, Roger. Anyways, guys, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. So smash a like. Let's get to 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 150. How about that? Come on, let's do it. Come on, 10 of you, smash it. Now. While I get a new song here going. While I get a new song, you guys can smash a like. Ready? Ready. There we go. Let's go. Come on, three more. Smash it. One, two, three. Smash. One, two, three. Smash. Let's get to 150. Okay. Okay. And then already. There you go. Good job, guys. Good job. Good jobs. And thank you. Yeah, so it really helps. Anyway, so again, a bit of a double top there for a TRKA, right? So 40, 40, 80, right? Resistance on the left hand side, resistance on the right hand side, right? So failed there twice. We almost need like a nice little cup and handle to destroy that level. Stay above. Well, that would be nice, right? So, and, nope, we're failing at the same level again, right? So again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. Any good toys with your Happy Meals at the on the weekend? No, no toys. They told me I was too big for some reason. Um, Unbelievable, Stuart. I almost threw a temper tantrum at because I was disappointed. Just disappointed. This is unacceptable. I almost used the you know, the race card. Unbelievable, Stuart. Unbelievable. Anyways, I'm kidding. So that looks the same there. ASST still failing at the same level there, and AWIN slowly dipping, right? Krispy Kreme at McDonald's. Can you believe that? Krispy Kreme? My goodness. I don't think I've ever had a Krispy Kreme donut though. Don't think I ever have. Don't think I ever have. Don't think I ever have. So that's gonna be something to try maybe. MCLD holding up quite well above 90 cents there, right? So ask a 99, bid at 94. So it's holding up well. You see that thing can push above $1 though. I mean, it doesn't have, again, it just doesn't have the vibe, the volume yet, but we'll see. We shall see. They lied to they lied to me. They gave him a toy avocado. Unbelievable. into Cookie O'Clock, Cookie Monster. Well, yes, starts to move since I mentioned it. You did, it's FOMO. It's Hot Trades member FOMO. Is what these criminals like to do. It's FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. MLEC is trying. Okay, let me take a look. AWIN is consolidating really well here at 244, right? So hopefully we can stay above that level. And the FBio is still holding up there. Not bad, right? So this was John, right? John, you're still in this? Are you still in it? Because you got in at 74 cents, right? So it's not been below those 80 cents since we looked at it, right? So it's slowly creeping up here. So sitting at 85 now with the high of 86.5. So not too bad. Hopefully it keeps going like that, right? FBIO. And then MLEC. MULEC Science. Not bad. I think that's a funny name. Funny name, Mulek. They just have a bigger float now, though, right? So it's compared to when we looked at it last. So we'll see how well that thing can perform there. Yes, absolutely. You did absolutely. No. Hundreds will be your new home. Let's go, Kelly. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, become a member, by the way. Come join us, Nasty. Yeah, you're stuck here now. You're basically stuck. Like you have no hope. When you sleep at night, you will remember. You will remember heart rates. I'm kidding. You will. You're stuck here now. TRKA is gonna keep you here forever. Growing up in Brooklyn, make you the donut you wanted as they made it for you. Really? Oh wow, that sounds cool. Sounds really cool. Sounds really cool. No, actually, yeah, I think I like that actually, Pablo. Uh, 96 and yeah, it's just teasing, isn't it? Yeah, but again, it's I like how easy it is that TRKA can reclaim 40 cents. That's a good thing, right? If we were breaking below 40 cents and failing and rejecting at 40 cents, that would have been a problem, like a big problem, right? So because 40 would just be a clear resistance level. Um, no. There goes TRKA 40.44. Come on now, you can do it. You useless goats. Come on, break about 40.80 here. Let's get thrusting. Dangerous. I also had a Dairy Queen at the corner of the street. Pablo, you know what I'm thinking of when you tell me all these stories? I'm thinking of Everybody Hates Chris. I'm thinking like that's how you grew up, Everybody Hates Chris. That show, right? It's a good show. It's funny. A fat kid's dream. Dairy Queen, yeah. Um, Dairy Queen. Interesting. Interesting. ESST, yeah, that thing really double topped at 236. My kids call me Julius. Oh, that show really know about Julius? Oh wow, okay. Julius. Come on, TRKA, you can do it. That looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? So, ooh la la, that looks like a beautiful inverse head and shoulder. Only if we can just break out here. Look, what does that look like? That looks like, shoulder, shoulder. Come on, let's do this, right? And then boom, sees. Also looks like a nice little cup and handle, right? So cup handle. But again, all roads lead to this, right? So it's gonna need to clear this level, regardless of what happens here, regardless of what it looks like. Inverse head and shoulder, cup and handle. It needs to clear this level, right? One, N2, right? It needs to clear that zone, and then we go boom booms. So yeah, it's funny I keep saying that because someone tagged me somewhere on social media, and they said, "Hey, Mr. Boom Boom." I'm like, "Damn, is that what you think of me now, Mr. Boom Boom?" Because I say boom booms a lot for these candles. Damn. Okay, never mind. Why does everybody hate on Pablo? What do you mean? Of half of the block? Wow, pizzeria. Wow, is with the crown that brings milk to your house. Dairy Queen. No, I've been to Dairy Queen. I've been to Dairy Queen. Mr. Boom Boom. So I'm like, wow. Anyways, again, regardless of what happens here, right? That thing needs to clear this 48 level, 4080 level, right? So it's failing on that level again for TRKA. So yeah, TRKA, TRKA. AWIN with a nice, beautiful curl. Does that look like a curl? Yeah, that looks like a wonderful curl, doesn't it? Right? Oh yeah, let's curl. It's come on, show us these guns. Show us the guns, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Right? We pump it, we dip it, and slowly curl up that demand zone, right? Boom booms. Boom booms. What did you expect them to call you? Big guy? Yes, Peter, Like, hey, big guy, here we go. Here I'm at 33,000 feet. It never sounded better. Kelly, I better not be saying boom booms, while you're all the way in the air or while you're in the airplane. Please and thank you. One boom boom. Wasn't boom boom? I don't know. I don't know. I would not know, Pablo. I would be the last person to know about that. Let's ask. Who can we ask in the chat? Can we ask? Show us the guns. Not the spaghetti noodles. Unbelievable. My goodness. Anyways, no, A-Win looks nice. That's a beautiful curl, right? And it's going 260, right? Pump, dip, and curl. Pump, dip, and curl, right? So, Tesh, yeah, Tesh. 260s, right? Looks nice. TRKA is still holding up, even though it's annoying. It's still holding 40 cents. LHDX is it's basically been slacking all day. It's been slacking all day. So talk about Moaz. Moaz is the thing you get when you go to Dairy Queen too much, nothing else. That's where you get Moaz. Dairy Queen. While Kelly's there. No, I won't play the song. There you go. There goes TRKA, right? So we are still holding, and that inverse head and shoulder still looks intact, doesn't it, right? Inverse head and shoulder, and we go boom booms, right? So can we get about 480 here now, please? And thank you, 4080. More like water pistol. My goodness, Pablo. I'm really gonna need to keep going to the gym hard, so I can prove you guys wrong, Anyways, I will prove you guys wrong. Don't worry, Pablo. Don't worry. Give me 2 weeks. Give me 2 weeks. Rubbish. Um, I'm kidding. Uh, Blaze only has one bicep and it barely works. My goodness, Dad. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn. No joke? Yeah, of course. Blaze is actually shredded. No joke. Pizza, this, you know, no joke. Actually, I'm waiting for the pizza now. Siri, I'm not talking to you, please. But since you're here, though, tell us a joke. Tell us a joke.
Okay.
She's like, okay, where's the joke, Siri? Okay, never mind. Useless words. We want more. We want more, lit. We want more. So we need to clear this zone here. And it looks like we are. Come on. Come on. Spam some rockets in the chat if you're a member. Let's destroy this. Spam some rockets in the chat if you are a member. What's wrong with me? Come on. Spam those rockets in the chats. Let's go. About 100 million in invested in AWIN for the volume. Yeah, yeah. AWIN is an absolute beauty, guys. Look at that thing. I mean, look how beautiful this curl is. Look at how beautiful this curl is. We pump, we dip, we curl. Look at this beautiful curl. What more do you want other than a beautiful curl, right? There's resistance here, 270, 275, so be careful. But damn. Oh, come on, spam those rockets because we're sending it, guys. Spam those rockets, Nasty rockets. Look at that. 4130, we destroyed that level like it was cake on Peter's vacation to no further comments. We need mooses, not rockets. Come on, we need rockets. It's too low on the ground. There's the explanation. Come on, keep spamming those rockets. It's working. It's working. It's working. Boom booms. Here goes the boom booms, guys. Right? Finally broke above. Beautiful inverse head and shoulder, and it's gone boom booms. So just don't call me Mr. Boom Booms. There you go. Highs of the day. Come on, Mono. Come on now. For once you're here, 6 months, you can roast. We need the thrust song. We really do need the thrust beats, don't we? Because everything is thrusting. Lunch is over. Well, lunch is not over. But yeah, all is right again. And Peter. MCLD broke above $1 here, right? So broke above $1. Let's see if that thing can push above to the highs of the day, which is $1.15 there. And then the other name is INPX, right? So that thing is also thrusting. Oh my goodness. Highs of the day, guys. INPX, 22%. Again, if you took that, congratulations, because you're very happy. Very, very happy, right? Everything thrusting, everything go boom boom. Roasting is a part of your Discord membership. Yes, it actually is. When you're a member, you can roast. So INPX highs of the day, 150 here next, guys. Resistance, right? Again, if you took this play, right, from $1.10, $1.20, anywhere around that, you're very happy because it's done really well, right? So just make sure you think about paying yourself on the way up. Alrighty? Okay, let me get the thrust beats going. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Are you ready? Ready? Are you ready for the beats? The thrust coin? No, not thrust coins. So it's time for some 100 Zumba, guys. If you're not sure what this is, well, if you're not sure what this is, well. So make sure you start undressing. Take your clothes off. Make sure you put on a bandana because you're gonna be sweating. And are you ready? Are you ready for the beats? Ready for the beats? You ready for the beats? Are you ready for the beats, party people? Can I get a come on, party people? Come on, go, 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 go. Let the beat drop to the left, to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on. Get on the floor, please, and thank you. When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. Make monies. Come on. And thrust. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, party people. Get on the floor. Take the clothes off. Come on. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip, and give us the thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Make monies and slide. Make monies and thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Eye contact. Put the grocery bags down. Tell your boss they need to chill out. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, put those hands up in the air, please, and thank you. Let's go. So that's your Zumba. Okay, no, that's not what you're supposed to listen to. There you go. So that's your workout for the day, okay? Come to the boom boom boom. Anyways, that song if anyways, no further comments. You know cause a reverse thrust? No, we only go up with the beats. With the song. No, she doesn't watch her trades. Pizza? Unbelievable. Let's go, Erica. Let's go. Come on, that's the boom boom beats. So at this point, only up for TRKA. Already. AWIN also looks really good. Like that thing looks really good. Like it's about to send it, but there's so much resistance here. It's such a gamble, isn't it? AWIN, right? So 275 needs to break, and that thing goes boom boom $3, right? So INPX needs to clear $1.50 for your next push, right? So and CRKA says, "Come on, guys, come on, the beats are working." The beats are working. 42, 42, 42, 42. You don't get this on let's go, Pablo. You don't get to make monies. You don't get to thrust. You don't get to like what else? What else, Pablo? So TRKA looks really good. Let me oh yeah, Kelly, let me take a look. La 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 la. Let's go. Distance to you're so far from your destination still, Kelly. Kelly sent me a picture from the airplane. La la. Pablo, yeah, you're pretty far, Kelly. My goodness, you're gonna be here all stream. You're so far from your destination. We're gonna have to entertain you on that airplane, Kelly. There's a few sheep that are so out of that song. Why, Stuart? What did you do, Stuart? What did you do? La 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 la. Let's go. On the plane to join our trades. Tell them. Membership paid for Dero? Absolutely. Um, hey, that almost just seems like a double top, doesn't it? Even though it's a bit higher, we need to clear 43 cents here. That's when the next FOMO will kick in for a TRKA, right? So hold 40 cents, break above 43, and then people get excited again. For now, we're just kind of in the same range we were earlier. Yeah. Once, yeah. Safe travels, absolutely. So yeah, that 43 cents is a problem, right? So that's going to be the break level. And then for AWIN here, AWIN is going to need to clear. It looks like it did on that last candle, but then came back down. So it's still the same range, right? So 275 is the break level on this one here, right? So and TRKA, nice little bounce there, back to 41. I like how it's holding 40 now a little bit better, right? So yeah. Kevin, that's the Zumba beats, Zumba beats. Imagine if Kelly was dancing on the plane to that beats, to the beats. They would say, you know what? Let's turn this plane around. There's someone we need to get off. Mike's phone name all together. I know he got me last time, Pablo. I'm not saying his name. I don't even like saying Mike anymore. If your name is Mike, I don't like you. I'm kidding. Um, After Mike, what Mike did to me last time, I don't like saying his name anymore. This is Mike, by the way. That's Mike. I don't like Mike. Anybody with the name Mike, I don't like you. What is that? Oh, okay, no, that's the something happened there though. Is I like that. Seems a bit weird, but interesting. Let's go TRKA. Here we go again. 42. You can kind of see how like it's holding a bit better now and pushing to resistance, right? So that's a good thing. Easy downs. There we go. 42 cents incoming. Brink of circle breaker. Short squeeze. Day trading. Are you a bot or Ohio? You're from Ohio. I am from the village. From the village. From the village, nasty. No, I live in Canada. AWIN signal. AWIN needs to clear resistance here. That's for sure, though. Needs to clear resistance, right? We've just been failing at this level all day today. You know, Jeff, right? Like right here, all day today. So it's gonna need to clear that 275. Come on, here we go. TRKA, you can do it. You can do it. La 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 la. Oh, here we go. 42 again. Come on, destroy it, please, and thank you. There's something here that I need to look at. Awin, yeah, Awin needs to clear that level there. And yeah. Come on. Mike's up. Mike's up. No, not saying that either, Kevin. Not saying that either. Because probably was the same mic that got me last time too with that. Not falling for anybody that has a name Mike. Don't ask any questions, please. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. La, la. Before today, but yeah, exactly. So AWIN was signaled on Sunday, right? So I know what you're looking at, Jeff. Yeah, that thing just is sitting on resistance there. It's different when the stock signals that we're not watching, or like consistently signaling, and you're just kind of watching for that momentum. And honestly, like I don't mind that signal because that signal is interesting because we do find this thing interesting here, right? As much as it's failing at resistance, it almost looks like it's about to send it, right? It looks like it's either gonna make a decision here, right? Either send it, this is like support versus resistance, right? When a stock is constantly testing support, like testing the floor, you're like jumping on the floor. Your wife tells you to stop jumping on the bed, you keep jumping on the bed. At some point, that bed is gonna smash. Same thing, right? When a stock keeps hitting the ceiling only gets weaker, right? At some point, you hope that thing breaks. Siri, really? So just because I'm talking about breaking the bed, that's why you join the conversation? What do you think? Like, there's another wife, or what, Siri? What do you think I'm talking to? Go away, please, and thank you, Siri.
One moment.
She's like, one moment, what? What do you think I'm talking to? Get out of here. What's the about how trades are that's soccer yesterday, Jeff? Yeah, absolutely. Tell everybody to join us, and let's make some monies. So there goes AWIN, right? So AWIN, um, 275, 275. No, Siri wanted to hear what I was talking about. When I wanted to hear the conversation. Oh, look at TRKA, guys. Look at TRKA. TRKA is sending it to the moon. To where? To Valhalla. Oh, that thing is squeezing. 43 cents. 43 cents. Jim Cramer says, let's go. Come on now. Come on. Now, 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 now. Let's break it. Please and thank you. 43, 41. 41% there. Absolutely thrusting. Back and Fed. What are we playing? TRKA thrusting. And AWIN looks like it's about to break out, but it's still holding. TRKA absolutely sending it, right? Wow. Wow is right. Wow is right. Come on, IB. What's the entry? This is Dan, isn't it? Dan? Dan? You think I'm gonna say your name? You think I'm gonna say your name, huh? Anyways, nope, not gonna say your name. Not gonna say your name. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, this is a family friendly show. The kids watching this trying to learn. Unbelievable. anyways, anyways, got 6 times to 270. Yeah, but that's resistance, right? It keeps failing there. So you want to be careful with that stuff. Do you think as it rises, or is it making new lows? I mean, it's consistently made higher lows, so that's good, right? So, but either way, you want to make sure you kind of have a plan in place with the stop loss. Virus, can you believe that? Can you believe this? Unbelievable. 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 La, la, la. La, 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 la. There we go. 44 is incoming, guys. Kelly is jumping on the airplane. Come on, Kelly. Come on. Let's go. Which one should I FOMO into? Spinch? Well, I know you're joking, by the way, so I'm gonna leave you alone. This is what a squeeze looks like, Kelly. But Kelly's doing his job, squeezing from 30,000 feet. 30,000 feet. Let's go. Anyways, let's see if we can break above 40, 45s here next, right? So, TRKA, new highs. Let's see here. La 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 la. Interesting. There we go. The corner squeeze is so I don't think you can have too much about the quick drop. Yeah. No, again, and that's something we've said a few times. Like it's not like one of those crazy pumps. Yeah, for TRKA, it's been quite consistent, right? So deep, so deep, so deep, so deep. Yeah, I know you went all in on this stock, didn't you? Right. So congratulations, by the way. Good jobs. Good jobs. Good jobs. Can you please? I am lost here. TRK, can you please show how to get to the moon? How do you get to the moon? Uh, how do I answer this question? you you know what? I'm not gonna tell you AMC Army because I know you're looking for. I know what you're looking for. Anyways, so hopefully we can. I think all we're asking for today, guys, is I mean, a 50-cent test would be nice, right? A 50-cent test would be nice. But just holding about 40 cents here today for this stock is a win, right? That's a 40% rally, right? So again, just holding 40 cents is a nice win. So let's not whatever happens, and yeah, alrighty. Should by end of the day, hopefully, yeah, 50 cents, yeah, right? So it would be nice. Just maintain this nice little form and keep pushing. Earnings released right at the bell. Hey, someone said they moved those earnings to March. Is that true? I haven't looked at the website. Right, so I haven't looked at the website there. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Coolio. 42 retest. Pablo, what's your guys saying about ICU? Let me take a look, Pablo. Let me take a look ski here. I oh cool. 12 hours, 13 hours. Seems like okay. What the hell is that? Anyways. Oh, I see. I see. I see you. The 10th of March, yeah. I think the issue is because let me see if I can pull up the website here. Let's go over to the website and see what we can. Investors relations is all they have here. I think what people are going off is just. So that's the last thing they had on here: cancellation of the right registration withdrawal request. Right, so that's what kind of caused a bit of a rally as well. I always like when these companies make it really clear that we're reporting earnings on this day because then it's easy. Because then everything comes from like different sources, right? So that's the only concern with yeah. And honestly, even if they don't report earnings, I don't mind that, right? So it's consistently done well. So can I take a look at APRN? Absolutely, John. Do you have a position in the stock? Let me know if you do. You know what's crazy? Like AWIN is just AWIN is fighting. AWIN is fighting. So AWIN, keep fighting, keep fighting. Do it for the vine. Do it for the vine. MCRD is still holding above $1. Hmm. INPX still sitting there. Cool. Blue Apron. Let me take a look here. So not yet. Okay. So Blue Apron. I think we had a signal last week, maybe. I don't mind Blue Apron, and at the price that it's sitting at. We talked about this last week because I think we got a signal, that little white looking thing on the screen there, right? So like around 80, 87, 86 here, right? So 86 cents, let's say 86. I don't mind it at 86, 87s. I would just like be very careful to not let it go below 85, maybe not even below 80 cents, right? So because once you break below 80 cents there, oh yeah, the flow opens up all the way down to like 60 cents here, right? So like a 60, 69, and a 60, right? So I don't mind it here. That thing would show us some positive momentum. I don't mind it. Not bad at all, right? And TRKA is bouncing off that green zone, the demand zone, right? So the green zone. And yeah, can we get back to the tops, please, and thank you. To the tops. From Tala, and your account should be hmm, that's rubbish, Tim. The shorts won't let this dog go. Don't the shorts won't let this dog go. Uh, I mean, the stock has been doing okay, it's been doing fine. Um, yeah, for starter position, okay. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Anyways, no, I see you. I see you. I see you. Looks interesting. We'll see that thinking again. Stay above. I think the level we kind of talked about was it's not barely done anything, and the volume isn't the best, but it's a low flow thing that can move at any second with the catalyst. But yeah, we'll keep it on watch for sure. I see you. I think that name is so funny. I think it's one of those names that, anyways, moving on. La, 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 la. INPX still at the same price. And AWIN still doing its thing, guys. Right again, like AWIN keeps fighting. AWIN doesn't want to give up. AWIN is just like a TRKA here today, right? TRKA and AWIN. These are the two stocks today, right? Just don't want to give up. I like it. I like it. I like it. Right. So this is the 1 million time we're testing this 275 level. So hopefully AWIN can break about 275. Right. So uh, yeah, come on, AWIN, you can do it. Don't be anyways. So TRKA also bouncing, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. Very nice to see. La 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 la. There we go. Alrighty. We are perfect. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Feel like we get bored as soon as TRKA isn't moving. Like, come on, TRKA, do better. Just kidding. Just kidding. La la la. La 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 la. And then there's nothing on the scanner here today. Not really. Not really. What about the swing? Swing alerts. HKD is still a strong sell. That thing's been signaling strong sell for such. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Mm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I don't care which. I need to play some options. Yeah, just spies become a useless goat. All this up and down, nothing middle rubbish is quite annoying. Quite annoying is what that is. 1 second. 1 second. It's a runny nose. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on, and there goes TRKA, guys. Retesting 40 cents. Retesting 40 cents here. Games on games on games. Back to 41. Back to 40, 50. Back to 4. Just up and downs. Um, have got to be just cover and move on. I again keep in mind though when it comes to shorts, I don't think there are very many. I honestly, guys, I don't think there are very many shorts out there that short stocks below $1. Unless they have some real information that the stock is going to the abyss, right? So there are not very many shorts that short stocks at $1. Just keep that in mind, right? Most of these shorts have information that we don't have, and most of these shorts short stocks when they either initially IPO or when they explode on that initial excitement, right? So yeah, so when we talk about shorts covering, most of these guys, the average is not anywhere close to where we're sitting at. So make those shorts pay, please and thank you, Hugh. Make the shorts pay. Right? So again, to me, most of it is usually like, usually retail driving it up, and that's beautiful. But the shorts really don't panic until we start getting to crazy levels. And here goes AWIN, guys. Come on, AWIN. We knew you could do it. We knew you could do it, AWIN. We knew you could do it. We're not at the highs of the day yet, are we? No, this candle actually hit a. Is that a real candle? Anyways, either way, AWIN is sending it. Come on, AWIN. There goes AWIN. New highs, 290s. Oh my god, the sky is going to be. Anyways, it's AWIN, $2.90, right? It just keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. So at this point, might as well give us $3. That's not too much to ask, right? Give us $2. Give us $3. Sorry, a win is a win, Diogo. A win is a win. Drinking cocktails at the beach without worries. No. Right? So finally broke above resistance. That's what happens when you break above resistance. People say, "Oh my God, you broke above resistance." So the roof is not the ceiling, and the ceiling is not the roof. The sky is not the limit. Okay, send it. Right? So that's a nice little pop there. Yeah. So it's been fighting all day today, fighting and fighting and fighting. So let's see $3 at this point. Spinch says, make me a multi. Make me a what? A nice M. A win, another win for hot trades. Another hot trades win. Let's go, Pablo. Right? Like, you know, there you go, guys. That's a 70% rally, guys. That's a 70% rally. This was posted in Trades Ideas yesterday, right? And it's not like this stock started at $2 at $3 yet. No, right? This was posted in Discord yesterday, right? Posted in Discord yesterday, right? AWIN, right? So if you took that, or you got in early this morning, right? That's a 70% rally, right? 70% rally. And again, signaled in Discord, it's gone boom booms. It's gone boom booms. Anyways, moving on. So congrats. I'm so glad I was a part of it. Peter, tell your broker to stop being a rubbish goat, you know? Tell them to release the Kraken. Release the Kraken, Peter. Release. And here goes new highs of the day, guys. 73%. So again, smash a like if you're new to the channel. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the link. Click the link from Nightbot above and come join us. Come join us. Come on, give us $3 now. Give us $3. It's average volume since a very high usual. For yeah, exactly. I like how well it's holding up there. I like how well it's holding. Like how well it's holding up. Ewin, 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 Ewin with the fire. $2 this morning. There you go, Spinch. Right. So Spinch said he loaded at two to added at 500 at 208. There you go. Ewin, congratulations, congratulations, Peter. Let's go to Valhalla. Come on, give us that push. You know you want to. And anyways, again, so TRKA is still holding about 40 cents. I like how it's holding 40 cents, guys, right? So 80% of that volume is hot trades. Yes. You win, I win, A win. Let's go, Kevin. You win, I win, A win. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. And yeah. So TRKA has done a good job holding 40 cents for now, right? If we can just consolidate, into the rest of the day here, that's not bad at all, is it? It's not, right? Is a push above $3 with a few halts? Yes, absolutely. That would be perfect, right? Give us that halt. Anyways, again, just be cautious. Again, $3 will be. I mean, it's the whole psychology, round number thing, right? People want to sell at round numbers, right? So, just be careful there. I think the resistance was really like 310 ish, right? But just be careful, right? If you miss this whole rally, try not to FOMO, please. Thank you. Approaching 100% of the day and 5,000 for the week. Let's go, Scott. My goodness. My goodness. And that's a lot of options Scott has played with. But Scott, congratulations. That's amazing. Right? That's amazing. 100% on the day for Scott. 100%. I mean, when AWIN rallies 70% like that, so become your loss. This is your boss. Short enough to toss. Oh my goodness! I just had to be roasted along those lines somewhere in that. Oh, I was getting excited, and then I realized that I was getting roasted at the end. Peter spitting bars. Oh, Hawk! Here comes the decisive candle. Up or down? Up or down? Up or down? Come on! Decision time. Have you looked at FCFRX? I have, Kevin. I looked at it at the open. It was one of those names, right? So number two on the list here to look at. And then we had a nice little push and then backed off. And then I just kind of Started looking, but I'll take a look if you need me to, though. Right, so all of 30. Let's go, Scott. Come on now. Come on. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Congrats, congrats, congrats. So again, if you're not a member yet, here's the link at the bottom. Come join us in Discord and come join the community of criminals, right? Well, anyways. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And TRKA, I like it. Still holding 40 for now. Isn't it? I mean, it almost looks like a T-Rex forming here, right? So almost looks like a T-Rex forming, but isn't it impressive how well this thing is holding? We kind of need a one of those. Yeah, that almost looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? So um, I feel like T-Rex is a code word for hot trades members to dump it, but it's not. So yeah, it just looks like it's curling to the downside. But again, I'm impressed how well this thing is holding up, like just holding the line. Na, 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 na. Yeah, yeah. And there goes TRKA, almost back to 42 cents. Come on. Come on, TRKA. There goes 42. At least trying to. 42, 42, 42, 42. Once we break above, take your T Rex back to Jurassic. I know, right? There you go, 22.20. Come on. 42.20. Did I say 22? 42.20. 42.20. I know, just again, when the stock starts curling like that, it's retesting the 20 and holding, but you know, uh, 130 pump. Are you still in at 130, or what are you saying, Diego? It's holding the 20, the blue line for now, so that's not bad for AWIN here. AWIN is a win. Laser, it's pumping in. Yeah, so Laser had some news. It's posted in Discord as well, right? So, or they had something. It's posted in Trades Ideas. Laser has been pumping, pumping, pumping since Mindy mentioned it, right? So it's done really, really well. AMC is at the highs of the day. Wow. So AMC is actually going to rally into earnings tomorrow. AMC is really going to pump into earnings tomorrow. Wow. Okay, 9%, not bad, not bad. It's not bad, honestly. Only thing, it's pending pending disaster with Adam Aaron involved. That's the only problem, honestly. The stock is doing well. Just pending disaster here with yours truly. It depends, Dad. It depends, Dad, with an iPad. It depends what time frame you're looking at. Because I will focus on the smaller time frame, and the RSI looks fine to me. Yeah, just because, again, because of this little sell off and a cool down, right? So that's why that RSI looks okay. But yeah, AMC. Wow, wow, wow. Can I take a look at UVE? It's popping off. So it seems like people like the popcorn idea for AMC, right? Adam Aaron says we get popcorn. Everybody says yay. At least we get something. Um, I mean, it's up 22%. Rolling, Rohan. It looks good. But I'm just not sure what your question is, though, right? Like, if are you in it or you're looking for an entry? Let me know. Spinach really is. Like, it really, really is. It really, really is. Right? So it really, really is. Spinach says I've been spoiled now. After joining Hot Trades, 9% is nothing now. I was honestly gonna say that. I just didn't want to be greedy. I was like, really? Well, looking at AMC up 9%. Uh, while we're looking at a stock that's also up 70%. No, but again, that's a beautiful rally for AMC. You have to start somewhere. Like, you don't just go from like kindergarten to you have to start somewhere. I'm kidding, by the way. Let's go, Kelly. Super chatting from 30,000 feet in the air, guys. Thanks for keeping me entertained on my flights. Let's go, Kelly. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. And I will keep you entertained. We have, what, 3 hours left, Kelly? So we will keep you entertained for a few more hours already. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Kelly. And, you know, you've been talking about TRKA for quite some time now as well. And it's done really well. So Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. And AWIN is retesting the 20 here now, so 278, right? And TRKA, that thing looks fine to me there, right? Holding. Come on, let's go. Give us 43 again, please, and thank you. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low is all we want to see here, right? So, are these all bankrupt companies? No. The only bankruptcy company was LHDX. That was the only play that was a bankruptcy play. Well, maybe AMC, but it's not. AMC isn't dealing with bankruptcy, right? So they've postponed, postponed it for a few for however long, unless they can fix their issues, right? So there goes TRKA, 20 42 90. Come on, give us 43, and then give us 45, and then give us 50, and then give us more, because it's never enough, is it? ACVRV, okay. And there goes AWIN, right? Again, surprise, no, right? We talked about T Rex, right? You guys know what a T Rex is? When you're watching Jurassic Park and you can see the little, like, the T Rex making like this, that's the sign that it's about to go down, So when you're watching a stock and it starts doing the little, the thing like that, oh, be careful, because the T Rex, don't play with the T Rex, please. Does that look like a T Rex? Yeah, it looks like a T Rex, right? To the bridge, right? So hopefully we can stay above like a level like that, right? Like a cross. Hopefully we can find support above again. 270, right? 270, 275. 275 initially was what was our resistance level, right? So was that like the breakout zone? 270s, right? Oh wow, my goodness. You know what? Never mind. Let's forget about 270s, because this thing looks like it doesn't want to hold anything. It just says, you know what? I'm scared of a T Rex. I'm scared of the damn T Rex. Oh my goodness. Anyways, we'll see. Right. So next little demand zone is 260. Right. 260 there. Right. So right there and right there. Right. So it looks like it's holding for now. And that one candle was already back above 270. It got scared of the T Rex. So Awin, do better. We need a runner. Look at all these greedy Hot Trades members, guys. Look at all these greedy members. All of these greedy members. We came into today with the 450% pump up, right? From 14 cents to 70 something, 80, almost 80 cents, 450%. And then we proceeded with TRKA, which is up 40%. And then AWIN, that's up 70%. And here we are. Someone in the chat says we need a runner. Very greedy, greedy, greedy. But that's typical. That's us. That's us. That's what we do. We always want something. We want more and more and more. So yeah, let's get some more plays. We do need a runner. We do need a runner. Please and thank you. No, we're not asking for much. Just one runner every hour. So just one every hour. Just one every hour. Mm. La 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 la. Laser. 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 It's curling. Finale. Okay, sounds good. Announced nothing. So Sudeep, what they did was close that offering, close a close in, right? So if you look at the SEC website there, that was the last thing we saw on their list, right? So they canceled it, but it doesn't mean they can't come with another one. But hopefully not. You would think common sense would prevail, and they would you know not want to crash the stock when there's this much momentum, right? But again, you never know. You can never really trust a company, right? You can you can only trust a stock that's below $1 so much, right? So you hope they have that drive to get above $1 and maybe drop some catalyst. Like, this would be the perfect time for TRKA to say, you know what, we have a delisting notice. We have a delisting notice. We have been struggling at 10 cents, and retail took over. They said, you know what, come on, get on the bus. You're the CEO. Okay, you get to sit at the back of the bus because retail is driving the damn bus now, right? And let's get to $1, right? Drop a catalyst. You would hope so, but I think maybe they probably understand that, and that's why they follow the trend of canceling and offering because a whole bunch of stocks have done that, right? Hopefully, they can drop something substantial now, though, right? Not just AWIN. Oh no, AWIN is not done. Right, so AWIN was scared of the T Rex, but yeah, we'll see what happens here. I think, and again, like usually when I say a stock is done is when we get consistent higher lows, right? And well, it's just weak on the way down, right? That first dip is just a dip, right? Just a dip is just a dip. AMC, wow, AMC. What did Adam Aaron do to the popcorn here? Why is AMC just going like that? Wow, what happened to the popcorn? AMC is halted. No, AMC is not halted. You scared me. My goodness. I was about to do the you guys know that little when you watch videos like that beat. They know me about to whatever the beat is for AMC because AMC was about if AMC gets halted, it's over. EMT gets halted, it's over. That thing will crash so quickly. You turn around and wonder why. Wonder why. Wonder why today is Monday. Infamous. Come on, one share, $1,000 in famous. I mean, people are calling for 100K, so we can dream, right? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The day AMC goes to $1,000 is the day is the day is the day Adam Aaron will be the top influencer on Twitter because that dude will roast everybody and the grammar and said, "I told you guys, I told you the shorts would cover. I told you." I hope it. I mean, I always hope AMC does well for the people, right? But Laser has just been an absolute gem, guys. An absolute gem. What a beautiful stock, right? It's been pumping for the last however long, right? So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. AMC up pushing calls. uh, time to belt. Anyways, I mean, it looks like a nice little triple bottom. It's the same thing it did earlier. So, like, if you're playing with this thing here, right, and it's holding 40, 48, 47.5 again and again, make sure it stays above that level, right? We're still watching it because we know things could still happen. But I feel like if this thing breaks below the lows here at 46.5, this thing breaks below 46.5 for Lucira, LHDX is over. Is what? It's over. AWIN trying to bounce 277. Come on, AWIN, you can do it. And TRKA, interesting. Why does that look like a T Rex? But we'll see. We shall see. They're working, Kevin? Okay, good. You went all in. CEO felt confident that they don't need to get to a dollar. Great way to say good earnings without saying it. That's a good point, Kelly. That's a very good point, actually. Right. So canceling and offering potentially. Yeah, that's a good point. Says we don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to do splits. We don't need to do anything else. We can just get to a dollar. Yeah, no, we'll see how this whole thing unfolds. Honestly, my only issue is yeah, I mean, again, like TRK has done a good job with I was like I've said a few times, I was impressed by the revenue. Being a stock that's micro penny stock to be reporting good revenue. I mean, TRK had more revenue than a whole bunch of stocks that I've seen that are sitting above a dollar, right? Obviously, that you kind of have to compare with other things, but yeah. So I was fairly impressed by that. You went all in at 15 cents. Sudeep, do you have a level like? Oh yeah, that looks like a T Rex, doesn't it? Right. So funny enough, T Rex looks like a T Rex. Um, do you have a take profit level, Sudeep? Do you have like a stop loss level? Do you have a level like any level at all? You say, you know what, I'm gonna bail at this level, or like are you gonna keep holding forever? Anything at all? Anything at all? Sudeep. 70s. Okay, cool. Please hold 18, 20, 33. Why is that your entry? Is that your entry? Oh yeah, that was definitely a T-Rex, The T-Rex. You can see the T-Rex sign, right? You can see the T-Rex coming, right? Same thing, right? When we talk about curling up, it's the same thing when we curl down, right? You want a stock to curl up when you're looking for an entry, and when it's curling down, it's a problem, right? So we've seen this so many times now on everything, right? Again, T-Rex curling down. You can kind of see these candles start to give you some lower highs, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. That signals a bit of a dip incoming, right? So, and then boom skis, right? And then you kind of get some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then a curl to the upside, right? So, uh, pump, dip, and curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. We crash, we curl. And here goes AWIN. AWIN says, I will not lose today, guys. I will not lose. There's an A and a win in my name. So we don't lose today, please, and thank you. AWIN. Hold it. AMC shares. There goes LHDX with a nice little pop, right? So again, LHDX has done a good job. I mean, even in the last hour, 30 minutes, it's done a good job with like double bottoming of that green zone, right? Like right there at 48 cents, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two, and a pop, right? So 53 next there. And AWIN still playing games. TRKA needs to consolidate above its green zone, right? So and then go bouncy bounce. It's cruising, Kevin. I for some reason I've just ignored it, but let me take a look though. So CFRX, we talked about this one earlier. It popped and then it crashed hard, right? Had fun with it in the morning. Pumped into the open. Pump, all the way to $7 almost, and then just crashed. And then it's been struggling since that, right? So, um, one level there, cool. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Needs to do better though. BTC is looking weak, Stu. What are we at? Bitcoin is at 23,200, almost there. Yeah, most of crypto is red today. Most of crypto is red, red, red. Everything on that list is almost red. Red, deep, deep red. Uh, deep red. Interesting. Is it funny how like I want to go look for penny stocks to see what's about to announce bankruptcy, or that's what it's come to. Their numbers for look reasonable. $4 is your price target, or Mindy's gonna love that if she's probably going to work. But anyways, end of the week because I sold my puts. Pizza, yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? Anyways, let me get rid of my stuffiness, guys. One sec. No, no. Oi. What's? Anyways, unbelievable. It's the stupid Canadian weather. Damn, my goodness, the damn weather. I might need to go visit Kelly. Kelly. I'm coming, Kelly. I'm coming. I'm coming. this uh, this is not it. Anyways, uh, 98 cents. Can we get there next run up? Well, you want some cheese with that wine? You know what? Move to Houston or Florida. Mm, mm. La 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 la. Hmm. Boy, uh, where in Canada do I live? In the mountains, like the coldest part you could think of. You know, like the entire country, the entire country. Well, maybe not the entire country, but pretty damn cold. Um, Dougie, Alberta, in the mountains. In the mountains, you know. From paradise weather. Peter, I don't know. Don't ask me, please and thank you. Yeah. Why the hell? Peter says, why the hell? Let's pick up the area. You won't be roasted like a goat. Dougie, Alberta. Where do you live in Canada? Kevin, madness. No, like I like Canada. Other than like the extreme weather, sometimes he's mad. Yep. Other than the extreme weather, like I like Canada. Um, Toronto. Oh, you live in Toronto? Okay. Yeah, no, I lived in Toronto for a bit. Dougie, for a bit. You have friends in Alberta? Okay, nice. Yeah, I just didn't like Toronto just because I don't know. It's just I like peace and quiet. I don't like loudness, and I also like nature. Even though I don't, I like to, yeah. So Toronto doesn't really have a whole lot of that. Toronto is more like like just like a city, and I don't know. I didn't like that. Yeah. He's the only country that will accept him. It's cold all the time. Don't worry. In the summer, when I stream in the summer, Dan, I will. It's gonna be nice, and then I can wear t-shirts again, and then I can, yeah. That causes the noise in your community. In your whole community. Pizza, what do you want from me now, eh? What do you want from me? Anyways, TRKA, 42 cents in holding. 42 cents in holding. When do you go outside? I knew someone was gonna bring this up. I knew someone was gonna bring this up. I thought Peter was gonna be Peter or Dan or Hugh. But oh, Pablo? But no, it was Sunny. It was Sunny. It was Sunny. You're here all the time. Because I. No, I will in the summer. I will in the summer. I will in the summer. Toronto, yeah. Yeah, Toronto is don't worry, I will leave you guys in the summer and I will spend some time outside. Rubbish. No, I'm kidding. No, I will yeah, do some camping trips and when the stroller can be pushed in the snow. Unbelievable. So much violence in the comments. So much violence. My goodness. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. La, of $30? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scott, I thought you were joking by the way. You made how much? You made $1,400 of $30? That's like your membership money. $1,400 of $30. Scott posted some pictures in Discord. That's impressive. 5,000%. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Scott, that's amazing. And congratulations. Oh my goodness. You aspire la 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 la. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness, Scott. Damn. That's legendary. It's for real. I thought you were joking initially when you don't give us 1,000% runners, Josh. I know, Josh. I know. We need a Pogba. Please, something move. All because look at that, guys. All because of this family. That's amazing, right? So we have a pretty special community, and every single play I played is from from our Discord, right? That's amazing. That's amazing, right? From $30. Scott says, "Hey guys, I have $30." From $30 to $1,400. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. Um, I don't know what to tell you. There's no hope. There's no hope. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. Um, let's see here. Can I add one more? One more? Yeah, I think so. La, 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 la. La, off. Uh, la, 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 la. Why is that not working? Um, la, 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 la. Let's go. Let's see. La 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 la. There we go. That's impressive. On TRKA? Oh no. Yeah, I see what you're looking at though. See what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. For multi-day runner. Yeah. Okay. See, guys, got my look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at the members. I mean, Diogo, did you even with the questions you've been asking, Diogo? You made monies today, didn't you? Right. Done for the day today. See you guys later. Got my $1,000 in Rivian and LHDX. See you later. Look at this. Look at these criminals, guys. Look at these criminals. So if you're sitting back and you're not a member, unbelievable, Peter. Peter's roast. So still holding 40 cents here for TRKA, so that's nice, right? Very nice. Yeah, no, if TRKA can stay above that, if TRKA can stay above, Greg says how. That's impressive, That's like all in on options at times and swinging stocks. There you go. Yeah, all in. And la la la. La la. Okay. La la la. But I would la la la. Right? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at a few of these stocks here really quickly for some members. And then we can come back to So let me take a look at Frey batteries. Okay, yeah, Frey looks nice actually, right? So Frey looks nice. They're holding coming off that double bottom. Yeah, Frey looks nice. Resistance is what, like 960 there, right? So and then $10 and 60 cents. Okay, cool. Uh, yeah, la la la, la la. Uh, and then let me take a look at SGMO. SGMO. SGM also looks interesting, doesn't it? Coming up the same, like same double bottoms here. Look at all the members are looking for double bottoms now, guys. It's become a thing, right? So like bottom number one and bottom number two and curl, right? So beautiful. Uh, oh, three. There you go. And our entries la 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 la. Yeah, there you go. Has insider ownership 53%. Is that what it is, Josh? I don't think I ever looked at it actually. So TRKA. Yeah, it says yeah. Actually, I like when it's like that, Josh. Right. So that's TRKA. Half of the damn company is owned by insiders, right? So TRKA, right? Ownership, owned by insiders, 47.75%. That's pretty nice. I like when it's like this. I like when institutions don't own a whole lot of it because you know what these guys are doing with it? They're shorting the damn stock to the abyss. And I like when insiders own a whole bunch of it, right? It kind of gives you a bit of confidence that maybe these guys believe in the company at least, right? Because, yeah. Please verify my la. Please. Mm, channels should open. There you go. 60 to 80% short. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Short percent of the float, 15%. No. Yeah, I don't think like honestly, TRKA is more of a yeah, not really. It's full of pump dips and curls for PDC. That sounded weird initially, Martin. Uh, mm, okay, let me take a look really quickly. Someone's having issues with Guy K. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at this here. Integrations. Let's see. When is that updated? Okay, cool. Let me take a look. So you're good to go, Dean. You should be good to go. You connected. La, la, la. There we go. It's good to take a place. I was looking at that for a member. So that thing look. I mean, it's coming off a beautiful double bottom, right? So if you're able to catch this thing at $2.70, better. For now though, I would let that thing reclaim it like $3 first, John. Right? I would let it reclaim $3 and stay about $3, and then it's safer at that point, right? So and yeah, yeah. And if you play with this thing can never go below 270. Never, ever, ever again. Because if it does, it's a big problem. Red flags. Right. AWIN, nice little sell off. Right. Sell, 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 sell. Dipskis. And let's see what happens as the day goes on here. TRKA, same thing, right? Selling off, but holding 40 cents. Right. So take a look at AWIN. What's your question for AWIN? JF, what's your question? Are you looking for no positions? So you're looking for a potential play there? Well, there goes the bouncy bounce of $2.50, right? So, I mean, you think about 250 as a psychological level, right? So 250, your next two levels to watch: 250 for support, psychological level, and then this last level at 244. Those would be your two levels to watch, right? I don't know what I've done with this, but it looks a little bit silly now. The blue line. Anyways, TRKA, yeah, really testing 40 cents, right? Same games we had the other day. Up, downs, up, downs. Hugh, what happened? What happened, Hugh? As a 90-year-old woman passed over drinking the cooking machine. Oh my goodness, Dan. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. So I ended up verifying with my second email. Oh, la, 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 la. There we go. And TRKA broke below 40 cents. Broke below 40 cents. Unbelievable. Okay. Interesting. Come on, TRKA. Don't do us like this, Don't do us like this. Anyways, so our next little inverse head and shoulder level. This level is the level we bounced at twice before that big rally. Just about 39, right? So 39.40-ish. So let's see if we can stay above that level, right? So 39.40 for TRKA, right? La la la. I've kept the 120s and the 200s, 200 MA. Yeah, one sec. My So here we go, right? So retesting that 39.40 now. Here we are. Come on, bounce already, bounce already. And it held nicely over the last 30 days, Kelly. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're testing 39.40s and kind of holding for now, right? Kind of, right? So just looking at again the last like inverse head and shoulder level, right? These two circles is what you're looking at, right? So the question is, can we bounce off that level again, right? Can we bounce off that level again? Also, it's a demand zone, right? So hopefully we can stay above it, 39.40, right? So let's go, another Kevin. Come on, Kev. Now we have all the Kevins, all the Kevins, all the Kevins. Kevin, welcome. Welcome to the community. Let me know when. I'll actually wait for you to Welcome, 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 Kevin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcomes on board. Okay, on board with Discord. Let's go, Kevin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So you can kind of see how we're getting a double bottom signal there for from that thing, right? Those again, circle right there for TRKA, and another potential circle right here, right? So let's see if we can hold above that level there for TRKA. So again, Kevin, welcome. Here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Make sure you follow the steps in the Connect channel. Once you do that, everything will unlock for you, and you should be able to see the other channels. So link at the bottom there. Link at the bottom. So come on, hold the line. And while you do that, and I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom again, and then I need some water as well because I really need to do better with that. And we're back to 40 cents, guys. Come on, look at that beautiful double bottom, guys. Look at that beautiful double bottoms. What do we want? Bottoms. When? All the time. Why? Because no explanation needed. Anyway, so that was a beautiful balance, right? So yeah, hopefully we can stay above that level there. Alrighty. Now now figure out Discord, Kevin. Yeah. Right. It takes it might be a learning curve initially, but you just have to yeah, go through all the channels and kind of see what happens and whatnot. Right. We're back to 40 cents and above, right? So that's nice. Alrighty. Can be back in a second. Don't crash anything. Don't screw anything up, please. Alrighty. I need some water and yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, it's your game. With all the Kevins in the chat, you're going to have to start calling me what, Kevin? Mouse? So again, that was a nice balance, right? So can I duplicate that? I should be able to clone it. Yeah, there we go. Right. So again, bottom number one, right? Bottom one and bottom two. It's almost like the minions, right? Minions. Bottom one, bottom two.
Bottom.
So anyways, again, that was a nice little bounce there, right? Off the inverse head and shoulder level, right? And so the question now is, can we just stay above it? You did, Scott? Let's go. Let's go. AMC is sending it really, Ben? Wow. What's AMC's business today? AMC. AMC is about $7, guys. My goodness. Is this all because of the popcorn or what's going on here? AMC broke $7, guys. Wow. That's impressive. That's nice. Um okay. I mean, hopefully Adam Aaron doesn't screw it tomorrow. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. Adam Aaron screws AMC again. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Interesting. Anyways, AWIN bounced nicely off that 250 level, right? So if you're looking for position, right? So 250 was a nice spot there. And LHDX has just been a disaster, right? Just been a disaster. Again, as soon as that thing broke below this level this morning, that was a red flag already, right? So you don't want momentum names like showing you signs of weakness because that will kill the damn stock right away, right? So that thing had a triple bottom, but right here was the death, right? As soon as this thing crossed below this level, it died. It died as soon as that happened, right? Because then it's just been going down, right? Lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Disaster. Maybe that thing will run again after hours, but I don't know if I really trust that too, though, right? So be careful. AMC needs to kind of find a way to stay above seven, consolidate above seven first, and then we can talk. And TRKA testing 40 cents again. My goodness, everything just looks. Kevin, I'm Kevin's wife. Oh my goodness, are you Kevin's wife? Why are you using Kevin's account? Why? Why are you using Kevin's account? Are you looking for a way to is does Kevin make monies? Kevin's wife? I'm Kevin's wife. You use Kevin's account to get a membership? Let's go. That's perfect. Right? Kevin should be in Discord anyways. So mm, 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 mm. So yeah, make sure you click the link, right, and then follow the steps in Discord, and you should be good to go. Is it the popcorn or the butter? It's a combination of both. Perfect match. Perfectly popcorn or some. What did they call it again? Something. I'm excited for that damn thing tomorrow. I will bring a bag of popcorn. Don't worry. Ready to laugh. Adam Aaron. Kevin is in trouble. Kevin's wife says, "You know what? I don't know what you're doing on hot trades, but seriously, like, do you not see everybody's name is in green? Like, are you colorblind? Like, you come back every day without making any monies, and you see people making monies, and you're not joining. Oh my goodness, useless goats. Perfect. Kevin's wife. Perfect. At least Kevin is getting in Discord finally. Exactly, Kevin. Exactly. My goodness, we have so many Kevins. Kevin is in trouble. Where's Kevin, by the way? Is this the anniversary of original AMC breakout pump? No, I don't think so. I think it's been like 2 years now. 2 years, Kelly. So it's been and the original one started in like January. Yeah, like at start of the year is when they usually happen. I wonder, well, Never wonder will never end when you join. Easy, my goodness. Easy. You know what? You're a useless idiot, is all I have to tell you. You're a useless idiot. Wonder will never end when you join. My goodness. Hunter manages to make back all the money he's lost here overnight. Okay. Let's go, Josh. And enjoy the afternoon. Absolutely. You're just gonna sit back. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy, enjoy, Josh. Enjoy, enjoy. My thoughts on LLab. What's your entry on LLab, Ben? Kevin is gonna come back, and yeah, Kevin's wife. What's your name in Discord? Um, what's your name in Discord? Let me know. Oh yeah, Martin. I know, right? I know. Scary, scary. People put a lot of money in AMC, and it's all gone. You know. Yeah, I like her. And he's probably yeah, Kevin's wife. So my question for you, Kevin's wife, is: so you don't want to use your own like account to join? You had to make sure Kevin carried his heads and in at $3. Okay, I'll take a look. There we go, TRKA. Come on, you can do better than that. LLAP, LLAP. Oi, 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 oi. I don't like how this thing is. LLAP is just one of those stocks. Like you think it's gonna perform well, but then they just turn around and become a disaster. Um, this thing needs to stay above this previous low here. I think needs to stay above $2.80 here. Let me take a look at the daily. LLAP is such a struggle bus stock, and it's been failing at 330 so many times now. Constantly failing at that level. Like it's like way back like last year, same level. This year, same level, right? So it's having issues at 340. So like I don't know. I'd like for it to stay above 280 today, right? So that would be a um, yeah, Ben. So I don't know if this is a longer term play for you. I'm just surprised that thing performs as poorly as it does. Very poor. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. I wonder if this is like in an AMC. I wonder if this is a rally for to be shorted for AMC tomorrow, the hedge funds, or if they're actually like concerned about something. Um, because they know, right? So they know already. They know what AMC is gonna do. AMC is giving away what they're gonna do, right? So is this a pump to like, I don't know. I think until like AMC really breaks above like levels like $10, I think people really don't. These are some nice rallies to kind of make you feel better, but hopefully it's sustainable. Um, you know, hopefully sustainable. Popcorn sales are up. Popcorn sales are up, guys. Adam Aaron is gonna pump it up tomorrow. Pump it up. We have 10 flavors: caramel popcorn, gold popcorn, Spider-Man popcorn, naked short popcorn, Adam Aaron stole your money popcorn, shorts on the beach popcorn, checkmate, suck on this popcorn. Oh, there are a lot of flavors. So, anyways, it did before the last earnings. Let me take a look, actually, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here for AMC just to see what happened last earnings or into earnings, and then so the last time AMC reported earnings was right here. AMC actually sold off into the last earnings, and then crashed after the earnings, and then a day later it exploded, right? So which is nice to see. Um, AMC actually pumped into this earnings and then just kept pumping, right? So cool. So AMC earnings just seem unpredictable. Unpredictable. Interesting. Huh, cool. But what's Ape doing though? Like with its Ape pumping as well? Ape is actually red. Wow, that's interesting, isn't it? Ape is actually red. So when by Ape, oi, oi, at the hiccups. So is Ape a gamble into the close? Is Ape the gamble we are looking for? Mates, is Ape the gamble we're looking for? They delay the Ape until the 27th. Okay, interesting. Was connecting to Discord, Kevin? No, that's okay. We were just wondering what are you connected now though? Yeah, so when you use the right email, everything should unlock for you. You just have to make sure you use the right since you're using Kevin's YouTube, I don't know if that will work, but um yeah. Yeah, because you have to sign in with the right email. And then that whole thing will work. La, la. Let's see. Integrate. Integrate. 41 and 12s. Uh, nope, not yet. His things. Okay, fine, Kevin. Fine. What do we call you, Kevin, or do we call you a different name? I think. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. His things are mine too. Kevin has been taken over. His things are mine. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Absolutely. Easy to remember. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, just again, make sure you click the link at the bottom, right? That's the Discord invite link. Once you get there, just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and it has to be with the same, has to be with the same email that you're paying with on YouTube, right? So you have a wife. AMC's gone. The AMC's done really well. The AMC's done really well. It might be a nice little watch into after hours here, but yeah. I mean, we know AMC struggled around this level in the past, so if that thing can close above $7, I think that's a nice little win. It's up 16%, right? So it's up 16% there. AMC actually doesn't move like one of those massive float stocks, but yeah, that's because the hedge funds move it. Rubbish. His things are mine too. La, 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 Are you already Neo? Earnings calendar for tonight. Gambos? Anybody? So Rivian, no, that's so Zoom and Oxy. Zoom Oxy. Yeah, there's nothing special tonight, right? Reporting earnings. It's tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow at the close that it gets spicy, and we will be here for the spice for sure. Please and thank you. What happened? What happened? What happened? Hugh, I can you give me your thoughts on Sint, please? No position to speak of. Okay, absolutely. Sint. Yeah, since showed up in Discord, I think they had that little news. They had some news about something about the patent being granted, and it's one of those stocks that we looked at a bit in the past. Ooh, ooh. I hate these stupid splits, you know. Ooh. Since no look bad, you know. Since looks like it's trying to curl here. It looks like it's trying to curl, and that breakout level will be confirmed at 250. You know, like 250 is your confirmation zone, and then almost like 220, like 220 is your entry, and 250 is your confirmation breakout. So anywhere in between that range there, right? I mean, that's a nice looking candle, right? That's a nice looking candle there. Post offering and closed. Okay, yeah, right? So not a bad name at all, right? So it looks like it's holding 220, not bad, right? That thing just needs to pop above 250s and then say, you son of a bee, send it, right? So yeah, don't mind it at all. It failed at 248 today, which is fair because that 250 level is your resistance level there. That will be your kryptonite. Yeah, small float. Oh wow, that's a micro float. I'm surprised that thing hasn't had boom boom candles at all. Like nothing at all, really. Nothing since the split. Wow. Yeah, that thing moves at all. It's gonna send it. Right, 300,000 shares. Yep, send it. Right, market cap not in existence. So this thing, they just again 250 confirmation there, and 220 needs to hold. That thing can never go below 220. Otherwise, to the bridge disaster. Disaster. Never stop, never stop dreaming. It's headed back to a dollar. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So BLDX. I think actually held. Wow, not bad. Actually held. Yeah, nice. I mean, as soon as we left it, because of that massive pump and dump, right? It actually held 75. Loud. Right? So actually held 75 there. Right? 75 cents held really well. And then it's been curling and then higher lows, right? So yeah, it needs to clear a dollar and then hold that level and then go for that previous high, right? So yeah. La, 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 la. To 45, all aboard, all aboard. Yeah, it's retesting that level again, right? So that level we bounced off initially, well, here again. We are here again. Will this be another bottom or will this be a disaster? Right. So, what stocks were you just talking about? What stock what was I just talking about? SINT. SINT. If you look at Discord, Kevin, it should be in there. Right. So those guys had some something. Yeah, since some news came out earlier. Right. So Sint is the as a pan being granted there. So again, we are holding on that level, right? So 39 whatever here, we're holding it of the green zone, demand zone, right? So holding it. Uh, Kevin's wife, oh my goodness, Kevin's wife is in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm on. I think. Yeah, you're in. You're in. You're in. Chasing time. You must have changed. He must have changed. Have changed the name. Okay. Yeah. No, you're in. You're good to go. So yeah, take a look around. Let us know if you have any questions. And yeah, let's go from there. On AMC's, those AMC calls, look at Dan, guys. Dan is a criminal. I'm telling you guys, you need to pay attention to the options channel, right? Because the opportunities there, opportunities, and yeah, Dan, amazing. I love it, love it, love it. So again, Dan posted in there a while ago that he took some AMC calls, $15 calls for AMC, right? Those calls are up 17% at the time of when he posted it, right? So yeah, if you took, well, yeah. So there you go. Already. Ready, brother? Ready, player one. Radius Global. What do I think about it? It's up 18%. It looks like it's stalling there for some reason. That thing is sitting, it failed that resistance, right? So history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, one, two, it's been failing here constantly, right? So until that thing can break about $14.50, 14.50, it's going to be stuck there, right? So it looks like your entry for now is around this level, right? So like right around there, right? When this thing sells out to $11.20, 11.30, that seems to be your zone, right? And that's your resistance is 14.50, right? So 11.20, don't let it go below that level, and then it needs to stay above. It needs to get above 14.50. But yeah, so right, that's not the first time, is it? Right there, in the demand zone, and then it filled in the supply zone, the red zone, right? So ups and downs. So those are my thoughts. I right again. I can only tell you so much when when I don't know if you're in or whether you're looking for an entry, right? Alrighty, already. Let's see here. What else do we have? LLab. What a rubbish talk. Kidding, not kidding. Anyways, AMC is pushing again for the highs. Wow, what did AMC eat this morning? Must be the popcorn. LHDX with a bit of a bounce there. TRKA, 39 cents, so it failed to hold that level, which is annoying. But again, we'll see what happens at the end of the day, right? The most important thing is that this thing finds a way to stay above 40 cents, right? So need to stuffy there, stuffy. You can sell options. You can sell options anytime. Kevin, yeah, you can sell those at anytime you want. Yeah, it's just like it's an option, right? Options. It's a contract, right? That says you have the option to buy these shares if they get in the money or blah 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 blah. But you can sell that contract to somebody else. That's at any time you want. AWIN the monster. AWIN actually held above $1.55. They're not too bad. Not too bad. And AMC, my goodness, AMC, my goodness. AMC ate all the damn popcorn this morning. Wow. 17%, going for 18% here, AMC. Wow. Wow. New highs of the day, AMC. Look at that thing go. Go. Do. AMC is having a party. No. How can I do? Um, Look at that thing go 19%. How good are those calls now, Dan? Uh, la, la, um, uh, need to AMCs is doing well, Jimmy. Yeah, CL, yeah, as popcorn today. Yes, look at these criminals, guys. Moas, the Moas is coming. Look at who it is, guys. Empress, unbelievable. The Moas is coming. Well, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. The Moas is coming. That's very funny. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, Ames is squeezing. Damn. What is going on here? What is going on, AMC? Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. Huh. $10 is close. Yeah. So is Adam Aaron. I'm more scared of Adam Aaron tomorrow than I am of a squeeze. Adam Aaron will open his mouth and that stock will say, "Oh Lord, I forgot. I forgot where I belong. $2." Oh my goodness. I mean, it looks really good. This is the day. This is the day AMC goes to 500,000. Pick me up, hey, AMC, my lovely husband, King Adam Aaron. Oh my goodness, AMC, not me back to. Oh, R7, don't worry, you're back. Anyways, new highs of the day here for AMC. Damn, my goodness. Prepare tomorrow's stream, Yada. AMC first in line. Oh, Joe, I am ready. Tomorrow is a day for AMC. Tomorrow is a day for AMC. Just around the corner. I am scared of Adam Aaron crashing the stock more than yeah. Mark Cuban bought some AMC. I highly doubt that. Highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. AMC social media is going crazy. Just wait. If this stock isn't crashing after Adam Aaron, oh my goodness. I will my option and never and you'll never see me again. Then we will come find you in Nashville. Nashville, we will come find you. Okay? You're not going anywhere. I mean, AMC, wow. Imagine what AMC would be at. Imagine what AMC would be at without that stupid split, without that Ape stupid stop, stupid rubbish, whatever that was. 1 second, guys. My 1 second. So the AMC Moas at last. The Moas is coming. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. Oh lords, it's Moas season. Oh my goodness, all the money is going to AMC. Every other damn stock in the market is going down. AMC. Hold on, I'll text Mark. Please, Kelly, we need some information. Please and thank you. It was a disaster. Oh, it was an absolute disaster. I mean, who does it? Who does a dividend and then say we want to bring it back? Who does that? Only a criminal. Only a criminal. My savior. Well, I mean, I hope so. I hope so. This is all retail, isn't it? This is either hedge funds pumping the stock because they want to short it higher, or this is just momentum. If it's momentum, that's perfect. Because Adam Aaron hasn't come yet. Every time Adam Aaron opens his mouth is to crush the damn stock. Who would visit the states before AMC reaches $20? Listen, I'm visiting. Peter, why not? Why not now? Eh? Why do you think I'm never visiting? Unbelievable. Place would visit the States before AMC reaches 20. You know, the reason why we find it so funny is because we potentially know what's coming, don't we? We know what's coming. We know what's coming. Adam Aaron is gonna say, during the fourth quarter, we decided to AMC says no, wait. Anyways, so we should buy ape if AMC is pumping. I mean, potentially, right? It might be something to watch, right? I'm not gonna tell you to buy it though, but it might be something to watch really closely. Wow, look at that, 21% for AMC. Oh my goodness, what happened? What happened? AMC. I want to take a look at ape here. Is ape still at $2? Yup, still at $2, guys. What's the low there? 197. Interesting. Uh, um, hold. Away, 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 away. La 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 la. There you go. So those are my thoughts. That's what I think of ape. That's what I think of ape. I posted in Discord. I love this channel. The music makes me want to get up and yeah, and shake my yeah, garland. So yeah, again, I as long as ape stays above 197, I don't mind it. Stay above 197, I don't mind. Above 197, I don't mind. Right? So yeah, above 197. Oh my goodness, guys! It's the Moas. It's really happening, guys. Oh my goodness. 22% for AMC. Wow, 771. Adam Aaron really went to the short and say, you know what, guys? Domestic travel. And that's Adam Aaron is a genius. Huh. Ape right away is yeah, that thing can stay above 197. That's the only like hold that double bottom on 197. Then it looks interesting for ape, right? So if not, highly questionable. But ape might be something to watch after hours though for sure, right? So into the close after hours, apes, right? Death candle for TRKA. I mean, like, look at that, right? TRKA is selling off here while AMC pumps. People are running like, oh my god, the Moas is coming. Come on, call your mama, call your father. Come on. Look at that thing sell off, right? AMC is taking over. You see what type of disaster AMC causes? People are just waiting for the next pump, you know? As soon as they see the next pump, like, oh, come on, let's go. AMC is having everyone take their monies. Well, I know Aaron is in, well, to go into a conference. ChatGPT, yes, Peter. Along with the cannabis, anyways, with Bitcoin and cannabis, my goodness. I mean, I wish Abe was getting a little bit of momentum just so we can feel confident about potentially making a play there. Right? Wish he was moving a little bit just to give us a vibe. But it's it's lacking, isn't it? Anyways, 24. So blah blah blah. La, 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 la. Mm, okay, that's why. It's a seashore conference space for the land. La, 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 la. Yeah, that's why SIDU is moving there, isn't it? They have some news. SIDU. SIDU 778. Oh my goodness, AMC. This is a squeeze. This is the Moaz. June Kim, what are my opinion on Bed Bath and Beyond? Do you believe it's a short squeeze on Bed Bath and Beyond? No, I think Bed Bath and Beyond is trash. But it doesn't mean it can't squeeze them, right? Minus 10% for the day. I know. Like what's going on with that stock? Minus 10% for the day. It's holding $2 though, and that's what I mentioned. Like I will only play with that thing potentially if it stays above 197, right? Only above 197. Only a oh my goodness, AMC 26%. Here the squeeze is upon us, guys. What the hell, AAD? The squeeze is upon us. We've been trashing Adam Aaron for the last few months. Oh, wow. The squeeze is upon us. Adam Aaron is going to visit the shorts and give them a beating. Wow, that's a nice rally though. That's a nice rally. That's a beautiful relief rally. Um, for people that are long, right? So nice little relief rally there. 40%. Oh my goodness. Oh, those. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Dan is so excited now with those calls for AMC. Right? If you looked at the options channel at all in Discord, you might have picked up some AMC calls as well, and they're pumping, right? So they're absolutely pumping. Wow. Buyback, yeah, Kelly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, honestly, I mean, we'll see how the close goes. Um, there you go. For one of the most heavily shorted stocks, maybe. TRKA is back to 38, which is nice to see. Which is nice to see. It's nice to see a nice green day for AMC for mental relief. Absolutely, I agree. Right, there's still people that are diamond handing AMC, and it's nice to see like a relief rally. Give people a little bit of hope. Hopefully that hope is hopefully it's I mean, some people will take advantage of this and say, you know what, thank you very much, I'm out of here, right? Some people will keep holding, and hopefully it keeps going. I don't know, right? They have earnings tomorrow, and no clue what's gonna happen. AMC is one of those stocks where that it's never what it seems. There's always another agenda here. I don't know if we'll see, right? I hope it keeps going. We will be happy at $40. R7 says, "Oh my goodness, AMC, damn! Look at that thing go! Look at that thing go! Hopefully higher highs. I hope so too, right? As much as we joke about all these things here, we want to see people like make their monies back, right? Oh my goodness, this is Moaz, guys. $8, 28%. The Moaz is upon us. The Moaz is upon us. Okay, interesting. The Moaz is upon us. It's the squeeze. It's finally here, R7. Yeah, 797. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, wow. And here goes new highs of the day. Oh my goodness, AMC. The people are squeezing it. AMC Army says, let's go. Come on. Let's get this cracking. Let's get it cracking, please, and thank you. Right? There goes Ape, guys. Ape just popped. Ape just popped. Right? So if you took a position at $2, you gambled at $2. Did anybody buy Ape at $2, guys? Right? Again, I don't mind Ape as long as it stays above. Again, $2 to 197. What's your risk to reward, right? What's your risk to reward? I don't know, right? You're risking 3 cents, or you're up 6 cents already, right? So I don't know, right? Risk to reward for Ape, right? There it goes. There he goes. Yeah, IB says I took it. I know. I saw you smash the like on that thing there. There goes Ape, guys, right? Abe says, wait for me. You did at 197. There goes. Nova took it as well, guys, right? M says, yep, I took it. I bought Abe at $2, right? Well, you're green now. You're green and you can sell already. Okay, says I got in at 199. Let's go. Visual says, yeah, tight stop loss at 199. Right? Again, your stop. No, Ape is moving. Yes, it's moving. Right? So yeah, there you go. So if you took that, well, congratulations. Congratulations. La la la. Come on, apes. Send it as well. Follow AMC. Look at AMC. Go. My goodness. Virus, what happened? Did you visit Adam Aaron? Tell him to do better or thrust or something? 110% for those calls? My goodness. That's beautiful. What's the catalyst? What's the catalyst? Squeeze, Moas. Moas, the Moas is upon us. The Moas is upon us. We will squeeze. Come on. No earnings tomorrow. Look at that, guys. Josh is up 157% on those AMC calls, right? 157%. Those calls were posted in Discord, right? When Dan took them, right? Dan, you're amazing. And keep doing what you do. And already alrighty. So again, Dan posted as soon as he got into those calls, right? $15 calls, and those calls are gone skis now, right? Gone skis. Gone skis. 165% on those calls. Look at that, right? So well, AMC's done really well, right? So what is going on? Where is my wig? King and famous. The Moas is upon us. Call your friends. Call all those family members you screwed over by telling them to buy AMC at $60. And they bought it and the stock crashed. Call them and tell them the Moas is upon us. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. You're up $85 on those 750 calls. Well, congratulations. Good job. Right, so hopefully AMC retracing doesn't drag AMC with it, right? So um, right, so hopefully AMC dipping here a bit doesn't drag Ape with it. Ape looks okay still, right? We're gonna need Ape to kind of break above the supply zone here at $2.08 here. It's gonna need to thrust it, right? Thrust it is what we need to see. Come on, Ape, you can do it. Man the cannons, the enemies are in sight. Come on, bring up the sails, please and thank you. Man the cannons. Who's the captain of this ship? Is it Dan? Dan, come on. Man the cannons. The shorts are in sight. Come on, pick up the swords. Let's go. Anyways, so AMC's had a beautiful rally though. Can't just forget about retracing because that's what stocks do, right? We pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. So if AMC can dip and consolidate and actually show that it's gonna give us some, again, some solid technicals into the close, that would be beautiful, right? So absolutely beautiful. And congratulations, guys, right? If you pick up calls, or you picked up, you're holding shares, or congrats. And AP is still holding up quite well there, isn't it? Right? It's gonna need to clear this little zone though, right? We've been failing at this level for the last however many hours, right? So it's gonna need to clear this level at 208 and then hopefully boom booms, right? With AMC sell off. Again, that's bound to happen. I'm dying laughing over here with your commentary on AMC. Easy, come on. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. The shorts are naked. And it's time to attack. Come on. Adam Aaron comes tomorrow with the popcorn. So tonight we fight. Tomorrow we feast. How about that? Point me in the direction of the enemy. Dan? Adam Aaron says we make perfectly popcorn in all stores. Anyways, so tomorrow we feast on popcorn. Tonight we man the cannons. Tomorrow we feast. The only concern for APN now is again we have resistance there, right? We talked about this thing at $2 ish with don't let it go below 197. Only concern is again there's a lot of resistance here, right? That little red zone at $2.08 for ape is a problem, right? That's your problem there, right? So yeah, that's the yeah. So yeah. You made a quick Joel. You did on what? What did you play with? On AMC run up. Congratulations, Joel. Good job. So let's see if AMC can curl up the 20 EMA here at 770 and then go back to $8. Not to hold it back, Joel. That's okay. That's honestly okay, right? AMC has been known to. I'm not surprised that people take profits because AMC has been known to beg people, right? So I have some barbecue and learn some things about Dan. You are Kevin. Oh yeah. Well, bring me back some juice. Something, Kevin. Something. Anyways, looking at some of these other stocks again, we were kind of concerned about LHDX here just because it's been selling off since the open, right? Since that rally, it's been dipping, so that's a problem. We'll see what after hours has in store. If that thing can reclaim 50 cents, that's cool. TRKA here again, same games we played last week at 30 cents, or same games we're playing here today at 40 cents. So if that thing can reclaim 40 cents, that would be beautiful, right? And ape is still consolidating at that level, right? So ape needs to clear this $2.08. It's super slow, isn't it? Super slow. Otherwise, market makers already bought puts for 4 5 and will bring back down. Made a quick few too. You did, Emma. Congratulations. Look at this, guys, right? Look at all these criminals. Congratulations. Good job, guys, right? Good jobs. Come on, AMC, give us round two and fight. We have an hour and 20 minutes left. So 20 minutes to power hour. Let's see if we can get a rally, right? So there you go. Look at all these criminals. And that's another thing we keep saying, like you don't have to be focused on like, hey, the shorts have to cover and do this and that. Right? I mean, you saw the momentum on AMC, right? It's had momentum. So if you scalp that, you're most likely very happy, right? It's not always about like, being going to be ready for tomorrow when it crashes. Well, Eric. Eric says AMC buyers are going to be very disappointed. But again, so for now, right, we are holding, trying to hold the 20 there, and Ape looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Come on, Ape. Come on. Who's the captain of the Ape ship? Who's the captain? Mindy? No, Mindy doesn't want to fight that fight. Virus. We nominate Virus for the captaincy of Ape or Peter. Peter. Come on, guys. Let's get above $2.08 here. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Hugh says puts attempting. You know what's crazy is how like a stock is pumping here. We are looking for puts. Only for you. You heard my excitement, Emmer. Don't worry. No. I'm glad you took profits, though, Emmer. Glad you took profits. Glad you took profits. Fire on that wall. I'm glad you took profits. Um, anyways, let me take a look at. You know what I want? Again, you can kind of see I was struggling at that wall there for Ape, right? Like, was struggling, right? Like, struggling at resistance here for Ape, right? So, again, same level. It's one of those things where you have to kind of decide, do you hold it because this, or do also, AMC is dipping, so that doesn't help, right? Doesn't help. Kind of need to be moving up together. Ape was a little bit late to the party, so but again, Ape $2 wasn't too bad, was it? Nope, right? With tight stop loss, don't let it go below 197, right? And you're good to go, right? So again, needs to clear that level there. If it's gonna push, it's gonna need to clear, right? So, and yeah, come on, let's get some more. Let's go, Ben. Come on. Don't end here. You see? Come on now. Don't end it here. The party is just getting started. Anyways, if you played with AMC or Ape or you're holding AMC, type in yes in the chat. I bet you like 90% of the chat is holding something. Let's go, Emmer. Come on now. Let's go. If you're holding, or if you played with this today, or you're holding from, type in yes in the chat. Look at this. Dawn says yes. Infamous says yes. Just wait for the number of yeses. Every single one of you guys, except for Pizza and Mindy, because I know these two will never. Anyways, Moaz has been rescheduled. Please don't reschedule the Moaz. Money Monica says yes. There you go. Right. So please do not reschedule. Scott says never again. You know, I completely understand. I completely understand. AMC screwed a lot of people. Oh, here we go, Ape. Come on, Ape. You can do it. Come on. Come on, Ape. Let's go. Come on, give us 210. There we go. Man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. We are about to more squeeze. Embarrassing enough, Kevin. No, that's okay. You shouldn't be embarrassed when you take a position in the play. Like the only embarrassing thing was with AMC was like most people just damning it. I mean, not even embarrassing. We just the most embarrassing thing was that believing in Adam Aaron, right? When the insiders were selling, you were diamond handing. That's the only embarrassing thing. There's nothing wrong with trying to improve, but so you can scalp it off support. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, putting the pizza. Look at this. If you bought this thing at $2, look at that. It's bouncing, pizza. Look at it go. This is hot trades money, by the way. Been bag holding since 2021. I know. I know. Jose, I know. No Ape, AMC, yes. Mike, okay, sounds good. I'm still yeah. Let me take a look here. So Ape. La, la, la. What's the high here for Ape, by the way? What did we hit for the high today? Oh yeah, 226. Okay, cool, not bad. La la la. Uh, la. There you go. So the question now is, can we hold above, right? So, what are the levels for AMC? Well, let me take a look. So let me take a look ski. In terms of support here on a smaller time frame, right? So we kind of need to break above that previous high, right? So if we can clear that level, people get excited again. So that's 18, that's 820. So that's going to be your level to watch on the upside, and then on the downside here, in terms of support, like that's if you're scalping it on a smaller time frame, right? You're going to need to watch this level here, 720, right? So again, like initially resistance, so almost like a dollar range, right? So you can kind of see how we consolidate here initially, and then we have these again the demand zone, right there, that little green area with the gray, right? So that's your demand zone. So again, 720 versus 820, right? That's if you're playing with like shorter term plays, like nice little swings. But if you're looking for like a bigger picture here, well, it's very similar, isn't it? Right. So you're looking for 870 there for your next resistance on a bigger time frame, right? So 870 and then $10, right? Can you believe what's happening with AMC today? Wow, I'm impressed. I did not think I'd be seeing a 20% rally, a 28% rally for AMC the day before earnings, right? So, I'm fairly like I'm excited for tomorrow before earnings. We will be listening to Adam Aaron tomorrow, and hopefully he doesn't screw it up, right? Hopefully this isn't like a trap because it usually is for AMC, especially, right? I'm surprised they haven't halted the stock today, though. Like usually they will halt the stock. I'm surprised they haven't done that. Hopefully it's not a trap. I mean, yeah, like it's impressive, isn't it, Hugh? Right? I mean, for a stock that has 20% is impressive for a stock that has half a billion float, right? So we shall see. La, la, la. Almost like a change of like trend, Greg. Right? So yeah. La, la. You like the purple candles, yeah, right. So you notice how we rarely have like almost like it just tells you like it shows you like almost like selling pressure as well. Yeah, because even on the way up here you can still see that we have purple candles, right? So again, still a lot of selling pressure on these candles, and then all of a sudden it changes right there, right? So and then a whole bunch of green, and then a purple, and then yeah. So AMC, don't hold A back, please and thank you. Don't hold A back. It's a trap. Follow the advice of Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. It's a trap. So type in yes, like yes or no in the chat, guys. Yes or no. Yes or no if you believe this is a trap, right? You think this is a ploy from like you think I don't know, like yes or no? Is this a trap? Yes or no? For AMC, if you're buying AMC. And AMC is a beautiful scalp if you played with it. That's all it is for me, right? Scalp, 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 scalp. Does AMC all of a sudden become an investment? No, right? So it's a nice scalp. Um, then you can make a decision after hours. But if you think it's a trap, type in yes. If you don't think it is, type in no, right? It always runs before earnings. Okay, interesting. Yes, I would like to be. Yes, it's a trap. Can't trust any stock in this market. Okay. Oh, Josh is for sure. Kevin says, Ebrick says, yes, it's a trap. Okay. AMC collab with MMAT. You agree with Don? Yeah. Again, Hugh mentioned that earlier as well. Was it Hugh or was it Peter? Right. So, yeah, someone mentioned earlier that AMC always rallies into earnings, right? So, eh, maybe Carter. Okay. What kind of trap can it be? The trap that the trap that it's. I was about to make a joke about nuts, but I'm not gonna say it. An offering is coming. I don't think an offering is coming for AMC. If these guys announce an offering, wow, I will bow to Adam Aaron. Like Adam Aaron, I bow to you because somehow I I don't think it's an offering coming. Tesh says I don't care. Tesh, sorry. Tesh is in at 20 something dollars. He doesn't care about $7, guys. Tesh has a thousand shares at least at 20 something dollars. So Tesh doesn't care about this. Kelly, yes? Okay. Kelly says yes. Maybe. Okay. It's a trap, but it will reach over 100 before it crashes. My Mr. Levitz? Okay, sounds good. In and out. Take whatever profits you can. Just if it just yeah, Joel, I think so too, right? I think AMC is a nice scalp, right? Play the momentum, and whatever happens, happens, right? Jeff, that thing was done as soon as it broke below that support, right? That triple bottom there earlier, like hours and hours ago. It was done, right? AMC is bumping, Omar. Yes, it's bumping. That's AMC right there. AMC's done well, done really well. Again, we kind of looked at Ape because we think Ape is Ape is a sympathy play, right? Bots in the chat. Here comes the bots. Right. So we looked at Ape because again, Ape is a potential sympathy play to AMC, right? So it has bounced off the level we talked about, right? So Ape was sitting at $2, $1.99, right? $1.98, and it's bounced, right? So maybe this is just hot trades money, but again, I would not let that thing go below 197 though. That's for sure, right? So below 197, absolutely no, thank you, right? So make sure you plan accordingly, and hopefully this thing can stay above 208 now, which was that initial resistance level. Stay above 208, and then go boom booms. As long as you're making money and taking profits, good job if you have. Exactly, Hugh, right? Exactly. Super sticker, you will. Oh my goodness, Tesh! You guys hear this promise from Tesh? Tesh says if AMC it's $50. Oh my goodness, Tesh is gonna give me $1,000 super chats. Virus or Peter? Someone's gonna buy me a Tesla, and it's a nanobot. Oh my goodness, how do I still get roasted using bot terms? My goodness. Katniss, thanks for watching. Absolutely, Katniss. Absolutely. Could be fun, but could be careful. Protect yourself. Watch out for AMC pips too. Yep, that's a promise, Tesh. You want to know how many times I've been promised by AMC? Well, anyways, come on, Ape. You can do it. You can do it, Ape. You can do it. You can do it. Two other channels are calling AMC trap. Again, like the only way, like absolute only way I would play AMC is the same way we play anything, right? Rally, rally, we scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it, scalp it into the close. And then if you're sitting on a lot of profits, you can maybe gamble some house money. But if not, if you hold this thing overnight, you better hope Adam Aaron is yeah. So either way though, again, TRKA is back to 40 cents, guys. Absolute beauty, right? What an absolute beauty that rebound was. Wow, nice TRKA. Kelly's smiling in the air, guys. Smiling, Kelly. Smiling. Smiling. Some with our stock split, I will buy it. Pizza. You guys heard pizza, right? Pizza says AMC hits $50 without a stock split. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at this. Look at this. If AMC, Adam Aaron, I am Adam Aaron's biggest fan now. You guys see the promises I'm getting in the chat? I am Adam Aaron's biggest fan. You know what? I need to go on Twitter and tweet Adam Aaron. Please, Adam Aaron, come on. We believe in you. Why is that funny for me to say? We believe in you, AA. We believe in you. We believe in Ape. We believe in the mission. We believe in the Moaz. We believe in the shorts choking on it. Hashtag choke on it. Peter, you're a useless goat. Hopefully, I rally into power hour. No, TRK is done well. That was a beautiful recovery. So 6 minutes to power hour here, guys. 6 minutes to power hour, right? So again, Ape looks well, right? If you got into Ape again, it's sitting at 211, right? So that's not too bad. And AMC kind of needs to recover them, right? So we need to curl here at some point because we're just failing on the 20 here now, right? So we broke below the 20 EMA, the red line, and that's become resistant. So if we can eventually break above that level, that would be nice, right? So whenever AMC is able to reclaim that red line, that will signal the next rally. For now, though, it's resistance. Look at this trap. My goodness, AMC. My goodness. My goodness. Barbie, life-sized foot. Unbelievable. Pizza? Yeah, disgrace. Rubbish. That would still be a that would still be a mansion. Give him a playhouse. Toys R Us. Unbelievable. Both of you. Disgrace. Both of you. I want to look at Adam Aaron's Twitter page though. So again, AMC is slowly dipping there. Um, Jim Cramer said to buy Tesla earlier, so I'm not sure how it's doing. But let me take a look at Adam Aaron here. Where's Pablo where's Pablo? Pablo would be joining the there's Adam Aaron. Adam Aaron on Twitter. So what is he saying? So this is the 25th. That was late last, was that end of last week? 6, 7, yeah. So last weekend, right? He said, "Are you ready, people? Are you ready for it? Here is the beautiful packaging of the 6 new room movie theater quality varieties of home AMC perfectly popcorn. My goodness, look at these things, guys. Look at these. How can you not? How can you not? How can you not? How will AMC not squeeze? And then, so that was the last thing he tweeted. That had anything. Oh my goodness! Look at these bags, guys. Look at these. AMC is gonna be rich. AMC's. Look at this. Look at these look at this supply line. Supply chain issues? Fish where? We don't have supply chain issues at AMC. Look at this. Supply chain? What's that? We don't need it. AMC makes their own damn popcorn with their own bags and their own everything. So tell me where the problem is. Come on, man. How can you not fall into that trap? Exactly. Look at this. Who doesn't like popcorn? Who doesn't? You son of a bee, Josh says I'm all in. Look at this. Look at the speed of these machines, guys. Have you ever seen anything this fast? Talk about, this is like, this is I mean, this is better than car production lines. Look at this. Look at the pace of these machines. Talk about artificial intelligence. June says bag holders needed. Bag holders needed. June, be nice. Be nice. No workers. No workers, Martin. No workers needed. You don't need to pay anybody. Look, I mean, like, Adam Aaron, genius. Do you see anybody here? Do you see anybody working other than AI? Get that rubbish out of here. We are squeezing. I'm kidding. I'm joking, by the way, guys. I am again. You guys know what we do, right? We scalp. So don't go diamond handing AMC because you will be bagged. Um, already, bags of popcorn. I paid for those machines. Yeah, Tesh too. Tesh is sitting in the back crying, watching those machines. I'm going to start an AMC in my backyard and use my kids as staff, Sean. Yes, do it. Oh my goodness. Anyways, AP selling off, right? So let's see if we can stay above 205 there next. Again, it needs to stay above 197, right? Support. We should get our names on each bag. Yes, Don. Don, bag holder. Well, um, we'll have it. Abe will have the last laugh. I hope so. I mean, I hope so. Abe will be a close watch after hours, right? So, should have just started a popcorn business. Would have been cheaper. Yes, yes. Dash is gonna. Oh my goodness. Can I be mentioned in the credits, Kevin Mouse? In the credits of what the AMC popcorn making process, of course. You know, thanks to Kevin Mouse for supporting the cause. Thank you. Your services will not be forgotten. What more do you want? What more do you want? Oh my god. No, again, in all honesty, though, I hope AMC keeps going. Right, a lot of people holding bags that could use their money back, right? So I hope it keeps going. AWIN is crashing. It's had its fun. Time for the bridge, Martin. Everybody goes to the bridge, and it's not on the water. It's it's on the popcorn and belly. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, hopefully, hopefully we keep rallying into the earnings at least, right? If the AMC is pumping into earnings, well, you know what to do, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. But I would only play this thing though intraday, or you can watch it after hours and kind of see what the direction is, right? I just don't want to be holding it overnight and have AMC say, you know what, we are going to do this, and then the stock crashes, right? So, um, yeah, like you guys see how fun this is already. We're excited for AMC earnings tomorrow, and it's the earnings are not even here yet, but AMC is already coming through with the excitement. Oh, tomorrow is gonna be fun. I'm excited to listen to Adam Aaron. It's gonna be a roast fest, especially if the stock isn't pumping. After losing my money, at least they can mention me in the credits. Yep. Oi, 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 oi. My goodness. La 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 la. Okay. I see. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. No. Ape needs to do better there, right? That thing needs to push again. Break above 212, and it might push for 220 there. Again, AMC obviously isn't helping because it's selling off into the close. I just think people don't want to hold overnight. But I hope we get one more rally at some point here. What's Carla doing? Swing play? Let me take a look at Carla. Like, is that something you're interested in, Peter, or something you're interested in? Even though you can't. Carla came all the way back down. Well, from $97. Carla does look interesting there, doesn't it? Yeah, not bad. As long as it stays above 11, 20 there, Peter, right? So as long as it stays above 11.20, yeah, I know. Right, as long as it stays above 11.20, but yeah. Back to AMC. If you bought AMC, if you're planning on holding AMC, I mean, a lot of you guys will most likely will. So I'm not even going to bother asking the question, right? If you're holding overnight, a lot of you guys will. Just because you might not have a choice and you've been holding for a long time, anyways. So yeah, I know a lot of you guys will. So it's just giving up, giving up on the damn stock. Tomorrow is going to be violence, violence, violence in the chat with the comments. No, it should be fun though. It should be fun. La 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 la. Okay, cool. Let me see. Did Dan take profits or Josh? You guys take profits on those calls? You selling some? Okay, there you go. So Dan took profits, right? Dan took some profits on those calls. Um, so and Jacob, you're gambling some Zoom puts. Oh, you're doing a strangle. Okay, nice, not bad. And then okay, cool. That's not bad. Not bad. You hold overnight, Candice. Okay, sounds good. What's the other support for AMC? Let me take a look here. So again, same level, right? The same level has 720 is your level, right? So initially resistance into potential support here. So it looks like we're holding off 730 though. So not quite getting to that 720 yet, but yeah. So 720 would have been a nice level to bounce at. For now, it looks like it's holding 730, right? AMC, my goodness, my goodness. Come on, give us one more round, AMC. Do better. Okay, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, please, and thank you. We really appreciate that. So, 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. Alrighty, 10 more. Smash a like. Come on, you can do it. Smash the like. Let's get to 200. And we also have a new member, Claudia. Claudia, let's go. So smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because tonight is going to be fun, 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 right? So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot from Virus, and come join us in Discord. Claudia, welcome to the community. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Here's a link for you to join us in Discord again. So that link will only work because you're a member, right? So don't bother using the link if you're not a member. And then just follow the steps in the Connect channel, Claudia, right? So once you click the link, follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. LH, you know, it's funny. I just took that off. Josh, LHDX. Is that thing above 50 again? Oh wow, yeah, it is. It's a nice little push. I as much as we kind of joked about it earlier with Jeff that be careful. Huh, I wonder, but we'll see. We shall see, right? A nice might be yeah, yeah. Some cheers cheerleaders on for the close. Yeah, no, it's closing about 50 cents, and that's fairly impressive, right? So TRKA also needs to push about 40 cents and close about 40 cents. That would be nice. Ape, nice little double top at 211, and then a dip scheme, right? So yeah. And AMC is still maintaining that fail at the 20 EMA there. So if AMC can close above that red line there, right, that will be our signal for, oh yeah, ready to thrust, right? So if AMC can close above this little red zone here, that would be nice to see, right? So the next highest squeeze of all time, John. I hope so. I mean, I'm excited to see that. I mean, if AMC squeezes, it's us, it's the people that benefit, right? It's not like so. If AMC squeezes, that would be amazing. It's just when it's been a scam pump every time, it becomes you become a little bit skeptical. So be careful. SIDU. Okay, already. SIDU had news earlier. So they had news earlier. That news is in Discord. That stock is sitting at the highs of the day, guys. Right. So SIDU highs of the day. Right. So yeah, 77 cents. Yup. Yup. SIDU. Right. So yeah, SIDU. So if you played with that thing, congratulations, because it's sending it. Right. So 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I just need to clean my. Isn't it crazy though? Like you think about AMC, and like how exciting AMC is for a stock that is up 20-30%. You think about like the level of excitement and like chaos in the chat, and then you go back to like LHDX 240%, and here we are jumping about AMC 20%. Well, it's just different though. AMC has a massive community, and a lot of bag holders, so people want their money back, right? People want their money back, or AMC is just exciting when it pumps, right? But that this AMC doesn't compare to the rallies we've had today, right? AMC just doesn't compare, right? Not even close. Right? LHDX again, 200 and what 450%, right? 450%, and most of you guys caught that entire rally, right? TRKA, right? That thing was up again, up 50% at some point today, right? There have been a lot of like amazing rallies today, but it's just AMC has that community, has that that presence, and yeah. True, true. And Kevin, is that what Adam Rand says when you get in the theater? Have a look at that profit taking. So getting support at 720 ish there, 720 to 715 is what I will say, right? So yeah. And really unable to like consolidate above the 20 there, so that's still a problem, right? So these candles are still red even though you go up because they're still selling pressure, right? So right, the candles are still red because they're still selling pressure, right? So you notice how we have green candles on the way up here, like green, even though we're dipping here, right? Notice what's happening here, right? We're dipping right there on these candles, but the candles are still green even though we're going down. That's because there's still buying pressure coming in, right? Same thing over here, right? Like AMC's dipping, but we're still the candles are still green, right? And we go booms, 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 and then all of a sudden it changes, right? The trend changes right there, right? Trend changed. Yeah, 1 second. Anyways, again, so and then we have purple candles, right? Purple candles changing, and then we're trying to bounce here, but the candles are still red because there's still selling pressure on these candles, right? So the candles are like, yeah, you know what? This is the equivalent of a scam. You're not trying to scam me. We're still red, 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 right? So and we're still dipping. So we need to all of a sudden change that whole. We need to change these candles, right? Need to change the way we look. We need to change the momentum, the vibes. The vibes need to change because the vibes haven't changed. All right. So, anyways, anyways, Awin, really Tarzan? Awin, really? Wow, interesting. You think somewhere on the island, Adam Aaron is cleaning his throat? Pablo, I've been waiting for these comments. Where have you been? Waiting to play his flute for his fans. Tomorrow's gonna be fun, man. Um, okay, now for LHDX. What are those candles called? I'd like to set that up. It's Rilo. It's not free. It's not free. Um, it's not free. That's the otherwise it would be nice to have though. But yeah, it's Paid indicators. Paid indicators. Do you think AWIN is done for today? Do I think it's done for today? I will have to take a look. What's your position in AWIN, Pencil? I'll take a look though for sure. And Ape needs to stay above $2, right? Stay above the damn $2 already. SIDU, a bit of a resistance at 7.7 there, but not too bad. Yeah, yeah. Um, so it's a combination of. Let me see if I can actually turn one of these candles off here. And see what that kind of gives me there. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Red on the way up there, and then what if I turn off this? Do I still get red? I do. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's a nice feature, actually. That's a nice feature. So, so that's a combination of like R indicator and then Lux algo, right? So, which is really interesting. Yeah. Do you think? Yeah, no. Let me know where your position is for AWIN, and I'll take a look. AMC will be at $100 soon. It's inevitable. Sure, Rashad. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. And Ape is bouncing with AMC again this time, so that's cool, right? That's a nice little bounce. I mean, again, so we were looking for $2.20, $7.20, right? We got to 7.27, so pretty close, but we're bouncing already here. Give us push. Give us MOAS. Um, Candice is praying for greenness. Yeah, I'm sure at some point these will turn green. Um, it looks like it's trending in the right direction, almost like a nice little double bottom above the 200 there, right? So, the 100 100 EMA, right? So, yeah, give us a push, give us a different color candle here, and then we will reverse the trend and go boom booms or not, right? So, oh my garbage. If HRV and Mullen are the losers. Can you, HRBZ is still red? Oh my goodness. HRBZ just needs to announce bankruptcy, honestly. Even then, I don't think I would touch it though. Because I think that's one of those stocks. AMC will not be at $100. No, I don't think AMC will see $100 again, unless these guys decide to do unless they do that split they're planning on doing, right? And then maybe a bit of a squeeze after that. But other than that, I don't see AMC getting to $100. I mean, I hope for the best, and if it happens, that's amazing. But I would not be planning for $100. There are a lot of obstacles along the way. Once you get above 10, if that thing can get above $10 though, then it gets really exciting, right? People get excited, like, oh my goodness, the possibilities are endless, right? If that thing can clear $10 there, that would be cool. For now, I think, yeah, I think that should be the first. We'll be lucky to get to $10. Exactly. So that should be your only focus for now. Like, can AMC even get above $10? Can it even get above $10? Right? Don't look at anything beyond that. Oh, here we go. Come on, AMC. Right. So I would not be looking at anything past $10 there. There goes the trend changing, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at that purple candle. Says, come on. It's a different vibe now, isn't it? I said that earlier too, Pablo. Opens his mouth at the conference. That's the only concern, though. Like AMC is doing well. I think is a momentum based. I think so. I think so, Robert. I think so. I think that's why we're getting these purple candles, right? And I'm glad you. Yeah. So, because again, yeah, momentum based was trend based, right? Because even though you can see like we had red candles here, right? Um, Even though you can see how we're dipping on here, we still had those green candles, right? Momentum, trend, still on the way up, and then those purple candles came in like right there, right? Which is cool. And then yeah, so that's cool. But yeah, and yeah, momentum, yeah. It's a perfect match, isn't it? Right, momentum versus was the trend, right? So yeah, it's a perfect match. It's a perfect match to yeah. Let's go. GNS is still dropping. I mean, like as soon as GNS announced that stupid NFT thing, it's the same thing though. Like any dividend play you play with, as soon as they announce a dividend, oh, you better pack your bags because that thing will take your underwear and leave you naked on the streets, right? So I mean, think about AMC and Ape, right? What happened when AMC announced Ape, right? What happened? Disaster, right? What happened when SPRT dividend? What happened when Torch dividend? What happened when as soon as GNS says, "Hey guys, here you go, dividend," yeah, no, thank you, right? So happens every time. So GNS is going to need to come up with a new catalyst, is what they're going to need to do. Robert, you're holding AFC, aren't you? You're holding AFC, aren't you, Robert? You're holding, aren't you? So that's SID. You're still holding up quite well there. And then let me pull up LHDX, right? Because that thing is actually looks like it's looking a lot better there. That's actually a nice push into the close. Wow, on the 44, you're gonna ignore. No, I am not. I wasn't paying attention. But that's interesting, isn't it? That's a nice push to ours. What do you? Yeah, Robert. Yeah, I like all the colors, Rob. I like all the colors. It's that would be yeah. Yeah. It's going back up to 260 pencil. What's your entry price? Like, what did you get in the ad? That's just so I can take a look with an understanding of where you're coming from. That's LHDX. Wow, 290%. If AMC did 290%, the world would come to an end. I mean, the world would come to an end. Adam Aaron will be roasting Biden on Twitter, roasting Elon Musk. Like, come on, I'm the captain now. Comes before locks. Yeah, no, it does for sure. It does for sure. Like, especially when you look at like, especially like on a bigger time frame. Oh yeah, for sure. Right. So, and I mean, like that signal is right there, right? Like that's your signal right there on that candle. Like that's ours, right there. That's your signal, and then that's kind of like their signal. But then it's already, you know what I mean. So you're out of it. So out of it, you're just looking for. Yeah, take a look. Take a look. Could I have surprises, Martin? I hope it does. I hope it does. I hope it does. Right. You want to see if you should buy it again? Yeah, I'll take a look then. So AWN, IN, AWIN. You're looking for 260s again? AWIN is at below $2. Nah, pack your bags, and head for the streets. AWIN is at the lows of the day. Yeah, no, thank you. Absolutely not. If you play with this thing, I mean, you can try it. You can try it here, like that the bottom of that there, 195. Don't let this thing go below 190 though. That thing goes below 190. Your face will be on Times Magazine for the most useless person on hot trades. And I'm kidding, pencil. I'm kidding. Anyways, so yeah, be careful there. Don't let it go below 190 if you try it, though, right? Maybe nothing wrong with it. Just don't let it go below that level. Um, already. So keep it tight. Keep it tight. We're going to the moon tonight, but I don't. We'll be back before the market opens tomorrow. You dipped. Yeah, well, that's something to be concerned about, though, isn't it? Something to be concerned about. Doing a retrace, EMT surprise, yeah, HKD surprise. I don't know. The most useless person of the year. You can't see Martin's. You can't see Martin's chats, really. Uh oh, what happened? Can't see Martin's. Huh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Not sure why. And yeah, thank you guys very much for smashing the like. If you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to come join us in Discord, did I offend him? Yes. No, you guys are pumping so much on Twitter. Uh, um, I don't know what happened. Anyway, so again, yeah. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbots, and come join us in Discord. Right? Yeah, no, after hours should be fun. After hours is always important. I think we've seen some amazing runners after hours. Um, la, 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 la. Right. So yeah, let me go back to LHDX there. There goes AWIN, right? AWIN is looking weak, right? So that's kind of why you want to be very careful with it. When a stock explodes like this has, like when we explode like that, right? I mean, like we had a lot of fun with the stock, right? 70% rally. When a stock goes up 70% and gives you a T-Rex, that was the end of it, wasn't it? It really was the end. And then lower high, and then another lower high, and then another one, and then another one, and then just slowly dying like that. Absolutely not. You win, you can go win somewhere else. But that was a beautiful rally, wasn't it? 70%, right? 70% from the call out, right? So beautiful. If you played with it, congratulations. Be very careful now because the stock is hitting lows of the day into the close. That's concerning, right? LHDX is back to 55 cents, 56 cents, and I find that pretty impressive. And I hope that can be kind of a trend into the close and continuation. But it's done really well. So it needs to clear the view up at 57. Funny enough, 57 was the same level that we broke down at, right? So be careful at 50. I mean, look at that, right? That thing said, "Oh, don't remind me about 57. Don't remind me," right? Look at that, right? We actually have a interesting. Okay, I see. Right. So again, the view up is at 57. That last level, our breakdown level was at 57. Right. When we said it was over. Right. 57. So yeah, and it's failing at that level. So that's gonna be the level to like say, you know what, maybe we're ready for a rally again if we can clear 57. You've been very helpful today. Or the only finds these in this. What do you mean? On these penny stocks this good every day. Pencil, come join us in Discord and you will find out. Come join us. Come on. Should be on your screen. Oh yeah, LHDX. No, now it is. Now it is. And AMC is still holding up there, right? So right. So yeah, you notice how again like these, yeah, that's interesting, isn't it, Robert? So interesting for sure, right? So we are getting some higher lows now, so that's nice for AMC, right? Also, again, another thing you notice is we still had these red candles on the way up, right? So and then we got a buy signal, and then we got purple candles. Even when we came down, we still had the same purple candles, not red candles, right? Because the trend, there's still buying pressure, and the trend is still kind of higher, right? So, and then we get a green candle, right? So, anyways, and Ape is still just chilling, guys. Ape is just chilling. I wish Ape had more FOMO, TRKA is at 39.10 here. Thoughts on TRKA? What's your entry again, John? For TRKA, what's your entry? Let me know. I would like for TRKA to stay above 10, not 10 cents. Stay above 40 cents into the close. That would be a little bit of positivity. You got in at 37? Oi, oi, oi. That's a bit close, isn't it? That's a bit close. That's a bit close. What are my thoughts? I would like for it to be above 40 cents when the market closes. If not, then it leaves a lot of things up in the air. Um, yeah, that's what I like to see. Anyways, Ape with a nice little pop, right? So Ape has not been below that level we talked about, right? So again, if you took Ape at any point, when we talked about it at $2, 199, right? You have not been red, right? So Ape has not been below that 197 level we talked about. So as long as it stays above 197, I don't mind Ape, right? So has to stay above 197. Ape cannot go below 197. Otherwise, it's gonna take you to Adam Aaron's torture chamber. Um, yeah. Yeah, SIDU. Yeah, SIDU is closing strong there. So SIDU again had news that's been posted in Discord. SIDU is not a new name either. SIDU, right? So hitting highs into the close, right? We're back to 77.40 here for SIDU. That's a beautiful close. So if you took that position, congratulations. You didn't play yourself. Kidding. So new highs of the day here, 78 cents for SIDU. That's a nice close. It's a nice cross. Nice close. So let me take a look at this. Oh, Rob. um, yeah, it's interesting. I'll have to show you after the stream, Rob. See if we can see if we can do something. Interesting for sure. Interesting. If we can see if we can play with. I don't know if you can get the juice, but I don't know if you get the secret sauce, but yeah, I think that it will cement it as the anyways. But no, again, so AMC still looks good here, right? Nice little recovery, high and lows. What happened to AWIN? KB, it went to the bridge. Why are you still holding AWIN? APE is back to, there goes SIDU, by the way, hitting highs. The APE is also slowly bouncing, right? Back to 209. I would like to see APE break above 211s, 212s, right? Close strong, APE. Close strong, right? And come on, TRKA, you can do it. You can do it. Just a little push. Back to 40 cents. And look at that thing go. My goodness. No, again, so Rob, what I'm saying is, you notice how like we're getting some fat dip candles. Like, we're getting some fat dip candles, but these candles are not red, right? So almost the trend is still intact, right? So we, as soon as it changes right there, from red to purple, that trend is still intact. Even when we do dip, right? It's still it's a healthy dip, right? So the candles are still purple here, and then we recover, right? So you're coding something already? Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. So 39.70 for TRKA. 39.70. Come on, give us 40 cents already. Give us 40 cents. Give us 40 cents. Give us 40 cents. And LHDX, interesting. No PR from the company as of yet. Let's go, Daniel. Yeah. La la la. I've been since 26 stock with 60K selling a lot of these days. Yeah. Two fly. Yeah. One second, guys. Ready news. Ready. So back to AMC as we dip on TRKA there. LHDX. Oh, let's go. Come on, TRKA. That's all we want to see, isn't it? That's all we want to see. Like, close strong. Kelly, are you sleeping? Are you sleeping on the flight or what's? It's been a while since we heard from Kelly. Kelly, we're checking on you. We're checking on Kelly. Kelly, are you sleeping? Check 1 2 1 2. Are you are you sleeping? Uh anyways. Again, so yeah, 40 cents for TRKA there. A new box of Crayola. Yeah, a new box of Crayola. You know, I colorful chart. Yeah, absolutely. I like it. I think like it's fun. It's you know, it's fun with a little bit of you know what I mean. So it's fun with a nice side of technicals, right? So because that makes it a bit easier, right? To kind of read these candles, right? Makes it a little bit easier to read these candles, but yeah, I think the purple is a nice touch, right? So nice touch. Yeah. Hope let's go, Doug. Yeah, yeah. We've been with AMC. AMC's been beverages they had on the plate. Kelly fell asleep. He's taking a nice nap on the flight. Let me take a look at. What was that patient? La, 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 la. I've been holding AMC stock with $60,000. Been selling small lots on green days, but it's yeah, my goodness, $60,000 of AMC. Two fly, damn, 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 damn. Now you had a massive position there, and then dumped to the abyss, in my opinion. Honestly, again, that thing breaks. Yeah, I don't. AWIN, when a stock goes up like 70%, and then crashes to only 10% of the keeping only 10% of those gains into the close. Yeah, no, thank you. It's not today, please. Not today. Not today. So Joel says I have a Schwab and I got flagged as a bad day trader and need to bring my account to 25K. Are there accounts that allow you to unlimited trades without having a minimum? Oh, I mean, if you're that close, Joel, I would switch to a cash account so quickly, right? Use a cash account. You don't need unlimited trades as long as you have funds, right? You use this amount of money. You just need to let it settle for 2 days, right? So use a cash account, Joel, right? Call them, let them switch it to a cash account for you, and you don't have to worry about limited day trades, right? So use a cash account. You just need to make sure that you kind of have a plan that, you know what, today I'm going to use this amount of money, tomorrow I'm going to use this amount, the next day I'm going to use this amount. By the time I'm done with that amount, the other amount from day one is already settled and I can use it again, right? So you're going to have to play with 2 days of settlement, right, until the SEC finally does the 1 day thing. You're back. You missed AMC Moas. You missed AMC Moas, dad, with an iPad. You missed it. You missed it. You missed AWIN crashing. You missed LHDX pumping again. Slacking. I'm kidding. Um, let's keep them that way. Yeah, yeah. And I like what TRKA has done here. Honestly, I like that it's able to reclaim 40 cents, because that's all I think. Just closing above 40 cents is a massive win, right? Just 40 cents is a massive win. Same thing we said on Friday. Just closing above 30 cents is a huge win, right? So today, TRKA above 40 cents is a massive win. So there have been rumors that they're announcing earnings today, but that date has been fluctuating, right? So we will see what happens. I don't think they're announcing earnings, but we'll see. Will call to switch to cash account, Joel? Yeah. Tell them switch very quick. Tweet. Switch right away. It might take you a few days though to for them to switch it. So I don't know what you're gonna have to do with that, but yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. If AMC keeps moving up, has to follow. Well, well, I think the only issue is Ape was a bit late to the party. We wanted Ape to follow. Ape was just a bit late to the party, right? And the market closes in what, less than 23 minutes there. So yeah, a bit late to the party for Ape, but again, maybe it's an after hour play, right? We will watch it closely and go from there, right? See if we get some boom booms. See if we get some boom booms. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I thought earnings were today. There's yeah, there are a few dates going around. And I don't see a confirmed date. Let me know if you see a confirmed date for earnings, because I've seen at least 3 dates, right? And there's nothing directly from the company itself verifying that information, so that's always a problem, right? So If you look at AMC's website, they will tell you that we report earnings on this day, or I mean, the multiple reliable sources. TRKA, I don't see it, right? So even on this earnings calendar, it should not be on here because it's not big enough. No, it's not on there. What about let me? What about earnings whisper? Let me just search up earnings whisper here. Earnings whisper is what I'm looking for. See if I can. So what about TRKA here? When do they report? Take a look up. Yeah. Oh, it's not gonna because I'm using a free on that side. Whatever. You can do that later. La, la. We can do that later. S SID is still going. Yeah, it's still hitting new highs there. 79.50, right? So 79.50. La 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 la. La 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 la. No, good job. Yeah, if you played with SIDU, good jobs. I want problems always, Josh. Problems always. Uh, yeah, no, AMC is fine. AMC has earnings tomorrow, and we're pretty damn excited to listen to Adam Aaron because it's gonna be a comedy show. That's for sure. That's for sure. AMC is lucky. Like Adam Aaron is lucky that we're getting a bit of a rally into that thing, right? He's lucky. AMC better not sell off tomorrow, because that dude is gonna be roasted so quickly. He'll forget what his name is. Um, so he better pray this stock doesn't crash. AMC, into earnings there, because at least people can say, you know what, maybe there's hope, maybe there's hope, maybe there's hope. AMC sells off, there's no yeah. AMC earnings making the stock go boom boom. But so I don't think so. Well, I mean AMC. It looks like AMC usually rallies into earnings, right? So rallies into earnings and then sells off after earnings. So unless they announce good news during earnings, right? But on the was that the 16, the 28. Yeah, no, again, AMC, this is the calendar. That's the earnings calendar, right? Tomorrow is Tuesday. AMC is tomorrow with Rivian, Marathon, First Solar, Novavax, Blink, Space, right? Reports earnings tomorrow as well. Exxon reports tomorrow, right? So that's the earnings calendar for the week. Well, with the bigger boys, right? The big names. So the bigger names. Hello D. Ayo, how are you? How are you? How are you? It's going to Kevin. I really need to watch that video because I still don't understand. Like, I still don't understand it. I really need to watch it. Let's see here. Issue contracts for legal for Okay, cool. Just reading one of those headlines. TRKA having issues with 40 cents again. Come on now. Come on now. SIDU. And ape is still at $2.05. Right, so on Tuesday. Yeah. La, 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 la. If you're holding um, the better question is, what are you guys holding into the close here? Like, what are you holding into the close? Is it AMC? Is it this? Is it that? What are you holding into the close? Depending on could block ape shares from voting, so could be diluted. That is why ape down and AMC is pumping. Yeah, that's a very good theory, right? So yeah, that's a very good theory. not sure how far they've gone in that process though, Mike. But yeah, Mike, your profile picture is just so funny. Uh, Hey, I don't know why you're not a member yet, Mike, because you're useless goats, is what you are. Um, I'm holding these. Scott, you're holding TRKA. Okay, sounds good. TRKA as well, John. Okay, sounds good. Ape together strong, Steve. Well, I don't think so. Not in this case. I think one of these two stocks will struggle. Um, has a very large float and requires a great amount of consolidation. I agree. Yeah, Josh. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You're holding AMC puts, Tesla puts, SPY puts. My goodness, virus. What do you want the world to come to an end or what? Everything puts. You're holding LHDX. Okay, sounds good. Kevin? Question mark? Holding it? Question mark? You're holding Ocean and ESST. Okay, sounds good. At 48 cents. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, 48 cents. Okay, at least you're green though, right? And as long as it stays about 50 cents into the close and after hours, it should be okay. Is it open and reopened in Canada? Really? Bed Bath and Beyond is reopened in Canada. Are you sure? BBY here. Interesting. No, I mean like Bed Bath and Beyond again, still holding that double bottom at $1.30, right? So if Bed Bath and Beyond ever broke below that level to the bridge. Back to AMC as we slowly rebound of $7.40 again. Not too bad. La 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 la. Come on, AMC, send it, send it, send it. La la, out on still holding to tomorrow, Kevin. Okay, okay. Okay. Come on. I 1 second. My I like that little push into the close, you know. Anyway, so yeah, 14 minutes left here. The day. 14 minutes left, and AMC says, "Come on, let's push it into the close. Come on, AMC, push it into the close." And Ape is holding $2 still there, so not too bad. And that TRKA looks like it wants to at least try for 40 cents again, so that's good. And LHDX looks like it's fighting to close by 50 cents, so that's also nice, right? So yeah, come on, let's go, people, let's go. Let's go. Give us a push, something push into the close here. Let's end the day on a strong note, you know, on a high note. On a high note. TRK is about 40 cents, so that's a pretty high note. That's nice. That's a 32% rally for the day, right? Absolutely beautiful, right? So beautiful, right? Mm, mhm, mhm. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Anyways, moving on. So back to SIDU here. Yeah, not a bad close. Not a bad close at all, right? So might be something to watch into the close as well. Yeah, Oxy Zoom and work there. Yeah, all earnings. Yeah, all earning gambles. Let's go, virus. Let's go. Let's go. Mm. And again, thank you all for smashing the like there. Thank you. Invite. La, 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 la. That is the one. Discord isn't allowed to get back in. This one. Oh, I see. Can I change my membership from this email to the other one in Discord? This email was I don't know this much. La, la, la. Yeah, I think someone signed up for Discord with. Let me see if I can fix that. La, la. Interesting. How do I do that? Hmm. La, 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 la. Respond to that email. Uh, just and fix new email. There you go. La 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 la. Over $3, timber, really? You have a little position. Timber is above. Wow. Okay. TMBR. TMBR. Timber. Wow. 20% rally today. Wow. Timber. Wow. 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 I uh I was not paying attention. Damn. That's nice. Yeah, that thing struggled with $3 all day on Friday, right? So finally, that's nice. 200, Kevin and something. I'm not sure. Anyways, there goes LHDX, right? So that looks good. Yeah, so 55-cent push there. Josh, that looks nice. Right? And I think someone else got in at 48 cents, right? So that looks nice as well. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. That's a really nice close for our two main stocks of the day, right? So LHDX closing about 50 cents is impressive, right? Again, we talked about this on Friday at 14 cents, 13 cents. To be closing about 50 cents is impressive. Even though it pushed all the way to 70 something and backed off, that's okay. TRKA really needs to find a way to reclaim that 40-cent level. Even if not, I mean, that's still a 30% push for the day, though, right? And AMC is slowly rebounding into the close here. Not far off, like the absolute highest there, but yeah, not a bad day for AMC at all. Not a bad day. So congratulations if you made some monies on any of these plays, right? So keeps running in after hours. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, we will be here. We'll hang out for a little bit after hours, and then we're gonna keep watching in Discord. Katniss, I still don't understand why you're not a member yet. That's one of the once like when people say like what's the meaning of life, Katniss? Like that question is up there with that. Why are you not in Discord yet, Katniss? I will never know. I wish you had other place. I hate virus. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you can run tomorrow after 300% today? I'm honestly again. I think the only oh my goodness, look at that thing go! Wow, look at the pump. We're back to 300%, guys. LHDX is back to 300%. That's pretty damn impressive. Not gonna lie. Wow, wow. Just when you thought this thing was dead, it's back above 57. It's gonna need to stay above that level though. American, but apparently it's obscure now because some sites are on it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You wanted to put a 48 style? Oh yeah. I mean, again, what if you're in this stock, you can make that decision after hours, right? If it's still holding, I was never dead. It was never dead in real life, just in your mind. I know, right? No, again, stocks never die. Stocks never die, right? So, um, whether stock is going down, it doesn't mean it's dead, right? So, right. So, Yeah, that's a yeah, yeah, yeah. I put a info on the DSPAC channel on one to watch this week. Um, as this week goes on. Okay, perfect. Pablo says not. That's perfect. Let's see here. Sim have in the nut curled up this week. Perfect, Pablo. Beautiful. So again, there's another trades idea in Discord, right? So that Pablo posted, right? So if you're a member, you can see that in Discord. If you're not a member, you won't be able to see it. So we will come on tomorrow celebrating it. I'm kidding. We will come on tomorrow celebrating it. Um, yeah, yeah. So, so. Yeah. I again, I would have liked. I would prefer for this thing to close about 57 cents. Josh, about 57 cents. Except for Zella. Zella has no hope. Zella has no hope. No hope. Claudia, I don't think you're connected yet either, are you? Wait, KB, do you know Claudia is like, are you guys do you guys know each other? Oh, I think, you're just welcoming her. Okay, sounds good. I just thought maybe you knew each other. Um, I don't think she's fully connected though. Let me just verify here on my end. Integrations and okay, there we go. Close it out there. Oh no, she's good to go. Claudia, welcome. I just had to fix it on my end. Welcome, Claudia. How do I feel about ECX? I mean, ECX was actually one of those SPACs that I liked because let me take a look. ECX, because it actually seems like a solid play. It's just really struggled. Like it's really really struggled. So yeah, and with these backs, honestly, you just kind of want to pay attention, have them on your watch list, set alerts, and when they're moving, play with them, right? So because when they're going down, they usually just keep going down, down, down. When they turn around, though, they move up really quickly. So yeah, set alerts and watch it closely. Have it on your watch list, right? So man dash for 60 at the close. Yeah, we have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes. Come on, make your last decision, please, and thank you. Last steps. Last decisions here. Why is that thing doing that? Last decisions. What is it gonna be? Is it, well, in the case of virus, I know what it's gonna be, but you made $5 today, Raymond. Congratulations. I mean, it's $5. That's McDonald's fries, large fries at McDonald's. uh, you know what I mean. So it's a blessing, right? You're not red for the day, right? There are a lot of people out there that are red today, right? A lot of people that are red. Um, 1 cent at a time. RSLS. Yeah, RSLS is one of those names that we talked about that really hasn't gone anywhere, but it's still a play to watch for sure, though, right? So, yeah, that's a nice little push, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not a bad push. That's not a bad push at all. I think yeah, 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 yeah. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's not a bad close at all there, Joe. Right. So hopefully that thing keeps going. It found support at $4, which is nice. Right. We talked about this last week or the week before that. It just hasn't performed. Hopefully the time is now. Right. You just got a buy order in at 430, sold at 450. Look at you, criminal Nova, criminal, right to jail right away. 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes. Going with you got over your dad with an iPad. Sounds good. Yeah, sometimes you just have to do that. 222. Invest that $5 and double it. I mean, we just saw what Scott did, right? From Scott took $30 into a $1,400, right? So that's pretty damn impressive. Scott, are you still here? Are you still here? Still here, Scott? Scotty Scott. Let me see here. La 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 la. There you go. Yes, sir. Yeah, Scott, please post that in testimonials as well. Post. Yeah, that's impressive. Not gonna lie, it's like that's $30 to $1,000. That's impressive. That's absolute madness, right? That's impressive. Pretty damn impressive. So good job. Mm. Anything else that we need to really pay attention to here for the close? La 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 la. Let me take a look at that one actually. What does the daily look like here on this stock? Interesting. What's the flow? 90 million though. That's the problem. That's the problem for that stock. RDHL. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Scott. Yeah. 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 Impressive. La 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 la. And and uh yeah, no, because that bot just spat out RDHL. So I just wanted to look really quickly, but it's really not moving yet. So it might be something to watch. Tripled. Let me see. Might actually be interesting to look at. Since it's a penny stock, depending on what type of revenue that might bring them. That might be something for like markets close. That might be something for la, 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 la. Interesting. What do I think? I said what you think. I think I will be going down at least by tomorrow. What do I think? Or I'll take a look then. I missed that question. Ding 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 ding, guys. Market closed. Let me take a look at. That was a nice little pop there. Uh, Elon Musk retakes a spot as world's richest person. Elon Musk is officially the world's richest person again, guys. The richest person, Elon Musk. He's taken over. That's all it took, eh? That's all it took. A little bit of a push. Um, CI CDIO. Uh, medicine partners with that. Okay, cool. Mm, la, 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 la. Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, these are some pretty damn explosive candles, Pablo. Mind it, right? Pretty damn explosive. So for sure, for sure, for sure. So it looks like we closed. AMC closed at 760. TRKA closed slightly below 40 cents, but and LHDX closed about 50 cents, right? So wanted that 57, but that's okay, right? So we will keep watching after hours here, getting a la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. So again, that's that EMC rubbish. So the other name that I will pull up here into after hours is RDHL. Just because, right? They had that news into the close, and then a little bit of volume came in into the close. So kind of watching that closely there, see if anything happens, and then you're looking at CFRX, Kevin. You short the stock. You shorted the stock. Uh, I mean, it's one of those gambles, isn't it? Right, Kevin? One of those gambles. Today, Joe, not too bad. Not bad at all. For la 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 la. What crypto is that, Andrew? It's not crypto. It's not crypto. Not crypto. Stonks. Musk. Okay, there we go. Elon Musk. So we will hang out for 5 more minutes or so, guys. See if anything comes out in terms of news, and we will catch something in Discord, right? So we will catch something in Discord, won't we? Right? We will catch it in Discord. So, what is it? It's a stock entry. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Which one you're looking at? Let me know. So see if any news comes out here. Usually the first, again, 30 minutes to an hour after hours is really important, right? Good news comes out and stocks go boom boom, right? So let's see if we can find something. Already. So if not on here, we will be in Discord. So again, smash a like. Thank you all very much for smashing the like today, right? So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, so you want to come join us in Discord, come join us. Come join us. And if you're holding anything earnings related, yeah, let me know, and I'll take a look for you. Right. So yeah, let's go virus. So click the link at the bottom here. That's your membership link. Become a member. Come join us. And yeah, I need to eat something spicy. Something spicy. Okay, something spicy. Spicy. I do eat a lot of spicy stuff, Joe. I do eat a lot of spicy stuff. Yes, flush the nasal cavity. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolute rubbish, isn't it, Joe? Absolute rubbish. What's the next crypto to blow up? Uh, Next crypto to blow up? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Um, yeah. I don't know if Stuart is still here. Not sure. Mike, have a wonderful evening. We will see you later. You did, Josh. You for a small position. You had to try it. Okay, yeah. Maybe not a bad play, right? So I mean, like it's really not. Let me see if I can pull it up here because TradingView is a bit slow, right? So RDHL, uh, that thing actually closed at 23. Okay, cool. That's not bad, right? So I mean, so we will. Yeah, yeah. La 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 la. So we will keep a close eye on this name here. Right. So RDHL. Uh, and if it doesn't move, it doesn't move, right? So yeah. Hasn't been moved at all. Yeah, no, hasn't moved at all. So we shall see. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. La la la. Eight. La la eight. Huh. Interesting. La, la, la. My wife likes to remind me how much of a drama queen I can be sometimes. I'm such a toddler when I'm sick. Well, I think guys are for the most part, honestly. Like guys are babies when they're sick. Babies. Men are absolute babies. I'm kidding. Not kidding though. Some are. Some are. I'm waiting for the roast. Um, some rest and nutrients. I'm out for the already. Joe, have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll get some rest and get some food. March the 6th is what they're saying. Roy, LHDX will get delisted on March the 6th. Is that the date? Where did you find that date from? Oh, that thing is crashing after hours, right? So, again, there's always going to be that element of gambling when you hold a name that's bankruptcy, right? It could get delisted at any point, right? So, be careful, right? The fun play was from Friday at 13 cents to 70, 80 cents this morning, right? If you lock that in and moved on, yeah, that's okay, right? So, but we'll see what happens as time goes on here. We need another bankruptcy play though, that's for sure, right? So 39 cents for TRKA after hours here. Uh, Nothing quite stands out yet. Nothing quite stands out yet there. Let me take a look at. Uh, Jasper with a little pop up there, just because they have some silly news. La 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 la. So that will be interesting to see. Anything happening there? No, still at 23 cents, right? So not a whole lot happening there. So uh, we will come back. Actually, I'm gonna do a more. Let's see. I'm gonna do another one here. Let me take a look at JSPR here. Uh, it's a little popped up with volume just because they found a D13, right, 7.7% ownership stake from whoever that is. Uh, la, so we see AMC. Yeah, Carter. Well, have a wonderful evening. We will see you on the next stream already. See you later. And yeah, no, AMC. Look, AMC is green after hours. AMC is green after hours there, so that's nice to see. Why is my camera? What is Man, what a day with the sinuses. RDHL, nice little dip ski there. Yeah, less than 1%, but not a big deal. But yeah, nothing really stands out yet, does it? Nothing stands out yet as the play, right? So um, mm, 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 nothing stands out yet. I'm sure something will show up, but yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Any last questions, let me know, and then we will hop off and keep the party going in Discord. See if we can find something, right? That's explosive. There's usually one something, right? So we will find out soon enough. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Increase the fonts to Tony 1080. Increase the font or change. What do you mean on what? On TradingView? I don't think you can increase the font. Like on here. Hmm. Oh my goodness, Papa again. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's happening? Is it pumping? Oh Lord, SATX. Um, yeah, I mean the damn thing just sits in the middle, you know. Um, 120 versus 144, like that thing. You know what's crazy, Hugh? That thing is I mean, look at the range for the day here, right? High of the day, 143. Low of the day, 123, right? 120 versus 144. That's madness. The moment I go, yeah, that thing is big dropped after big drop. Yeah, I think it's because they actually how's fun doing. uh, I think it's because they actually announced the dates, right? They actually announced the date for the listing, right? So again, this should not be a surprise to anybody, right? This stock all along was known to be a delisting bankruptcy play, right? So the fund was from 14, 13 cents all the way to 80 cents. That's a 400 and something percent rally. That's amazing, right? Me wanting anything from this stock again, I don't know, right? I really don't know. I don't know. It could go either way, but when you hold the bankruptcy name overnight after hours, you just have to be ready that bad news comes out at any point, right? So especially when you have that rally already, yeah, be very careful. Be very careful. And 20 Red Hill is back to its flatness, right? So Travis, good evening. Travis, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We will see you on the next stream already. When you split the screen, it's hard to see the ticker. Or when I split the screen, yeah, I get that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get that. That's why I like using the ones, like the ones with the yeah, not bad. Well, again, AMC's had a wonderful day there. So 28% at the highs and then the dipski, right? So we will see how that thing performs going into the later parts of the evening, right? Just browsing for news here, right? So again, so there you go. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, the, la 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 la. I just want to type this message. And there goes AMC, by the way. AMC with a nice little push them. Nice little push them. Yeah, there you go, Katniss. There you go. Right, so it's pushing. It's pushing. La, 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 la. What do you see for AMC tomorrow, Katniss? Again, so AMC's usually done that rally into the it's usually done that rally into earnings, and then a sell off after, or unless they have good news. So we will see, right? So it looks like we're looking good after hours, right? So that's a good step, and then hopefully continuation tomorrow, right? Cat virus, let's go. Have a wonderful evening. We will see you tomorrow. See you in Discord. See you later. See you later. Already? Already. Let me take a look here. Actually, I don't. Let me delete that. La 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 la. Posted from 30 minutes ago. Okay, nice, 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 very nice. Looks like a good play for you for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. As long as you have like tight stops, again, so yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can zoom out here. It's not gonna let me do it because I screwed that up. Okay, there we go, fixed. Um, like if I look at the daily there, one day, thank you. So I mean, like it has a nice little bottom there at $1.10, right? So as long as it stays above $1.10, a dollar ten especially, I don't mind it, right? Hold it above $1.10, right? I don't mind it. So um, yeah, yeah. Right. Just make sure you have a plan though, right? Code and Advil, Tony. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, drink some at not the counter at the pharmacy. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, 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 yeah. Might actually have some stuff at home, but so I was just doing some turmeric tea, and that was actually good. Yeah, and yeah, yeah. Oh, you sent me a link. Uh, might not be able to see it though, because YouTube will delete that stuff. Mhm. Same after hour action. Some after hour action. La 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 la. I don't quite see anything yet. Okay, interesting. Uh, la 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 la. Okay, there you go. There we go. There we go. Now we get one more song and then we're off. One more song, and then we're off. La 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 la. Um, yeah. So that's been posted in Discord. So if I can get the right symbol, that would be nice, right? Anyways, yeah, that's a 66% rally there. My goodness, is it's still into short AMC stacks. I I think needs to consolidate somewhere. I think needs to consolidate at $2 here because that thing just said bye bye. That thing just said bye bye, right? So no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's I don't know. It's one of those things where you have to realize that it's risky. What's your stock pick? La, la, la. Let's see here. I want to take a look at ILEC on TradingView here. Let me see. See potential dip areas. That's a fat green candle. That's a nice pop right to resistance, right? So that thing is going to need to dip here. Either 170 here. Um, right, a dip to 170 or 160 there would be nice, right? So la, IB HIMS is moving as well. Okay, HIMS reported earnings is what you're saying. My goodness, damn. My goodness, there. Yeah, IB. Yeah, I mean those earnings must have been crushing. Oh yeah. I am just looking for the earnings report for HIMS there. See if we can find something. Uh, Interesting. I showed it before the run. You did, Stex. AMC is one of those stocks where like you short, you're taking a. You just never know, especially before an event. You're asking for a bit of trouble. And you think that news holds strong fundamentals for ILAC? Um, I always like when like that news is accompanied by some type of revenue, some type of benefit. Uh, announces plans to develop advanced smart home security devices. I um, I would honestly stay away from that thing unless it retest like we can sell off and hold like a 170, like just any level for, and just kind of consolidate for a bit or reclaim $2. If not, I would just kind of watch it from the window for now, right? Unless that thing can reclaim $2, right? Or Dipski give us a dip to 170, 150, 160, right? And just kind of sit there for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, however long it needs, and then start curling. Beautiful, right? So if not, yeah. Is the dividend play you've been buying into? Okay, cool. Dividends. Dividends 44 cents. AMC is back to red after hours. HIMS holding $11 after hours because of earnings there. JSPR 199, 199 still. Okay, cool. So nothing quite stands out yet, right? Nothing stands out yet. See it, see it. La 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 la. Right, so yeah, no, if we can dip a bit and just consolidate. I mean, or just reclaim $2, and it looks like it wants to go for that $2 level, which is but a dip ski would be so much nicer, like dip to 170. How about that? And just consolidate and then go boom booms. Right, so on your la 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 la. Okay, cool. La la la. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for now. We will be in Discord as usual, trying to find these plays and go from there. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. If you do become a member after the stream is over, send me an email. Email is at the top there, Hot Trades X, and I will send you an invite. We will be watching ILAG probably here. That thing looks like it's spicy, spicy. If we can clear $2 here. Alrighty, guys. Steaks, have a wonderful evening. Willie, bye. Have a wonderful evening. Hugh, see you in Discord. Criminal. Dad with an iPad. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Have a wonderful evening. IB, see you in Discord. Criminal. Jfros, see you later. Fred, have a wonderful evening. See you later. Oh, here we go. 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 Useless stock. Doesn't want to give us a dip to that level, Doesn't want to give us a dip to 170. It's like, nope. Nope. It doesn't, does it? It does not. CO2. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, see you all in Discord, guys. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, bye, bye. Have a wonderful evening. Stay blessed. Stay safe. Be nice to one another, please, and thank you. And yeah, already. Alrighty. Did I not say goodbye to anybody else? Yeah, missing a few names. Michelle, wow, how have you been? Oh my goodness. Have a wonderful evening, Katniss. Have a wonderful evening, Manuel. Tony, have a wonderful evening, guys. Prada, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty, Mr. Levitz, have a wonderful evening. Carlos, just because. Have a wonderful evening. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. Josh, Nova, have a wonderful evening, guys. Have a wonderful evening. M, goodbye. Alrighty. See you in Discord. Hopefully, I hope so too, Hugh. I hope so too. There might be yeah. Oh, here we go, Hugh. Here we go. 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 It's starting. It's starting. Oh, I lost it. Rubbish. There's a big but no, 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 no. Oh, I see. But not be released at the company. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Later, Orlando. Have a wonderful evening. Bonsoir, bonsoir, bonsoir to you as well. Bonsoir to you. Good night, Nova. Good night, good night, good night. Bonsoir, bonsoir. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Alrighty, guys. Same to you, Fred. Already. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye, all. La 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 la. I need to add that in there. 202. We keep playing with that level there. Alrighty. Bye.